Hello, everyone. We are live with World Rapid and Blitz, the most important tournament, very conveniently of the year. I have GM Sahaj Grover with me, and we are going to walk you through some very exciting games. Sahaj, I think we have a lot to look forward to. Some very, very sharp games.
Absolutely, Sahil. The most which game would you say that you are most excited about?
Every single one. I mean, there are so many players playing. I think it's time to look at the schedule and the participants. You can look at the players. Oh my God. Look at the star-studded lineup. Like, there is no tournament where you see so many players play, right? There's simply no competition.
Completely. This looks extremely strong. I mean, as it does every single year, but this is definitely one of the strongest events we have. One thing though, we have Brunello Sabino as well here.
Mhm.
I see. He's playing both. I didn't know he was 2700 in rapid. Did you know that?
Yeah, there are many surprises, right? For example, Caruana is 2847 in Blitz. So I was kind of pleasantly surprised he has such a high rating. So we have many surprises in terms of ratings because it was much easier to gain, Blitz and rapid ratings faster than classical because the K
Yeah.
factor. So they have, and also there were some adjustments by FIDE. So nowadays they might be very, very, different ratings as we might remember them.
Yeah. I mean, I think I also spoke with about this last time we were together. But I recently played this Blitz tournament in Abu Dhabi, and I managed to lose close to 100 points. And like 2 weeks later, they decided to change, the whole K factor. So
Yeah.
now it's K10, and now it's going to take me twice as long to gain the rating. But I mean, it's still it's still nice to see so many different players that all around. Even Arjun is here. That is so cool.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
have literally everyone participating. Yeah. And which are the players you expect from India to do really well? Like the ones you basically feel. Oh, by the way, we have the pairings as well. Look at in round one, we have 2600 grandmasters playing Carlsen. What will happen in round five?
It's difficult to say, but to answer your question, I think Arjun. I mean, he's always been my number one. I mean, since the very beginning, and I think he's maybe this is the last time we see him at a 2600 rating. So this is still a very special event for everyone.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah,
What do you think?
yeah. I think I would say right now Arjun has the highest blitz rating. His rating, he's world number 10 right now. So clearly he's one of the, I would say, the favorites.
Hmm.
And although I think we have Vidit, we have so many strong players. But Nihal Sarin, by the way, I mean, the way he has played this year in all those online championships, CGC, and then we had, the speeches championship as well. I think he could totally surprise everyone, yeah, with the medal as well. Totally possible.
Completely. There's also Pranav V. I think he's I mean, he
Yeah.
recently became a grandmaster. I think he definitely out to make a mark as well. Um, who else? And then we have Srinath as well on board 10 playing against Yu Yang Yi.
So, chat, all the Srinath jokes are welcome. The best one gets a Chesscom membership from me. This is the only moment we get to roast Srinath a little bit. Yeah, chat, look at those pairings. Carlsen against Ter Sakia. We have Rapport and Hikaru against Tabatabai. Where are the Indian players? I can see Anish Giri against Suleimanli, who, by the way, played really well in the Gashimo Memorial recently, I saw. So, even
Hmm.
that will not be easy. I
Hmm.
don't think we have anybody in the top 24 among the Indian players. Vidit there is Vidit against Cheng. Yeah, Vidit is playing there.
Uh-huh. There's also, I mean, Srinath is also playing on board 10 as well.
Oh,
Um,
oh wow. Oh, nice. The first game itself. So he's the
yes.
highest. He's the Indian player playing on the best board. Yeah. So it'll be fun to look at that game.
Would you say that your performance really matters based on who you play in the first few rounds? Because obviously, there are players with the same rating in this tournament, but we both know that the level or the strength of the players varies. It's not
Hmm.
like if your rating is 2500 rapid, your rating will be 2500 in classical as well. I mean, there's many players who are clearly more informed, and there's players who are
Hmm.
like clearly less informed. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, for sure. I think depends. I think, for example, if you start playing against Carlsen, you are going to get a drubbing. Of course, Carlsen did end up losing two games in the World Rapid, if I remember correctly, a few years back, right? He lost two in a row in the first and second
The
round. One
first
to
two.
some Yeah, the first 2 rounds he lost, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was many years back. But so anything is possible though. And if you end up defeating Carlsen in the first round, clearly your tournament is, well, already it can be stamped as awesome. So you're correct. I think depends on who you play in the first rounds. But
Completely.
I think
Like,
hmm,
I'm also looking at, Rapport versus Vakidov. I mean, Vakidov recently just won an Olympiad, and I believe he was responsible for them getting the last point, because
hmm,
Vakidov was board 4 for Uzbekistan, and he's the only player to have won the last game and clinching the medal. So clearly, this guy is in form. Um,
hmm.
and then you have board 3, which is Tabatabai. I mean, he's definitely not a 2500 player. We both know that. He's a, I mean, minimum 26, 2650. I mean,
Hmm.
going into 27 as well. Um,
Hmm.
then Puya as well. I mean, he's also a 2600 player. I mean, there's so many. Uh, it's a bit interesting to see that, because I think in that case, a lot of the 2500 players are not exactly 2500 strength.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think they're
yeah,
higher.
yeah. Abhi, exactly. Arjun and Nihal are playing, and we can see there. Yeah. Oh my! I think Blitz and Rapid is a lot of fun, right? Because I think not everybody takes it. I would say in such a, for example, if you're playing classical chess, I think you take it slightly. There's this very serious element. So, for example, people are less likely to take more risks because they don't want to lose the game. But in
Mhm.
Blitz, they kind of lose that barrier, and they can go all in. Even if they were wrong, they have some calculation mistake, it's not the end of the world. It's a big deal
Mm.
somehow.
I completely agree. I completely agree. Will be interesting to see the opening choices in the first round, because definitely, I mean, everybody's trying to win, and they would be willing to take more risks.
And I think it's, I think, very well known, Carlsen has this boss entry, for for many rounds in these World Rapid and Blitz. So we can see the empty chair there, and opponent is sitting nervously. Chad, I don't know what you would like if, imagine sitting on board one. Imagine sitting on board one and then waiting for Carlsen. What would your emotion be? Sahaj and Chad both. Like, how would you feel? Like, Carlsen, you're sitting there nervously. Carlsen, why is he not here yet?
Yeah, definitely this is a tactic, because a minute. I mean, when there's a minute left, you start to just keep hoping that
He
that
doesn't drive,
maybe
yeah.
maybe this is not happening at all, and I don't know. It just eventually becomes that hope keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I think if it gets bigger, it's working, and then like half a minute before the game, you just come
Hmm.
in, and yeah, I guess there's a psychological element to it.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
ever done something like that, Sahil?
Yeah, I've felt it. I've felt it. Like, I think I have not done it, but my opponents have, and it really hurts a lot when they show up. 5 minutes before walkover time, it really hurts a lot. हमें तो
Completely.
मजे आएंगे कह रहे हैं बंधन जाजी भाई, मजे तो कर लोगे लेकिन बोर्ड पे मजे नहीं होंगे ना यार. You will lose on the board then. They will last only for a few seconds, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. I would love to see Carlson come and sit there. It will be interesting to see how your opponent reacts. Chad, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Who is the guy you expect to be at the top among the Indian players? We have a long list of Indian players playing this. Who do you think will be at the top? What do you think, Chad? Batao bhai, what is your prediction here? Hoping for Hans versus Magnus in future. Yeah, that's a very, awaited matchup. I think Hans against Magnus. If that happens, do you think we will see another resignation or will we see a full match? What do you think, Sahaj?
Uh, it's tough to say. It's tough to say. Look, in rapid chess, you know, uh, it's more the style of play that I appreciate more than how what your actual strength is.
Mhm.
Um, for me, I think it's mostly I mean, I really like Arjun's style of play, especially,
Chat,
and I
chat.
think
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. They absolutely believe in Arjun. I think Arjun is the clear crowd favorite. Yeah, clear crowd favorite by
100%.
far.
And no, but the thing is that his style, I think, is so suited for even faster chess. I mean, it's almost like it gets better and better the smaller the time control goes, because
Mhm.
I believe his style suits that, which
Hmm.
is why he would be my number one. And what about you?
we saw a player yawning on board too. It reminds me of a dance sequence I had during college. I had a friend, he had to turn the girl and he completely fumbled and she fell and the camera pointed at him at the exact moment. He was like, he could have pointed at anybody, but why was I the victim? It reminded me of that moment. He was yawning and the camera was light at him. Um, yeah, chat mein Arjun is the clear favorite. I think there are many, support for Nihal, they support for Vidit, they support for many players, but I think Arjun is the clear favorite for sure. Okay, chat, by the way, the game will start any minute now. I think it's 1 to 2 minutes to start off. You can see the player sitting at the board.
Man, I think there's about a 3-minute delay or so, right?
Yes. By the way,
so the guy playing on board too. Basically, I played him in every single like youth event, like Asian and World Youth event. Especially in all of the Asians, he was the guy to watch out for every single time. And actually, on one of the in one of the I think it was Asian under 12 or Asian under 14, something like that. And it's the one and only time that I actually blundered a mate in one against him. It was like on board one. If like I had a completely winning position and it was like queen on c7, rook on c8, queen takes c2 mate, just one move, and it's not a difficult mate.
We happened that Vidit also, right? He played rook h4, queen f1 mate. I think that was a very famous. Yeah.
I guess it happens to us all.
Yeah. मैं असिस्ट पर वेट करता भाई, हम यहीं आ गए असिस्ट करने भाई, यहीं आ गए हम. चैट यार, पता है यार, this is arguably, I would say, the best tournament of the year somehow, because I think Olympiad was awesome. I think it happened in India, but this is rapid and blitz, and you see people just going for the kill in every single game. I mean, they have no qualms about. I mean, that's why we saw last time, right? I think Abdus Sattarov winning the Rapid Championship out of the blue. I know he's a very strong player, but not many would have expected him to win, right? So we might have a surprise winner even this time, both in Rapid and Blitz.
I think with Rapid and Blitz, there always is a chance. I mean, there's a much bigger chance of a surprise winner than like in any other. I mean, in Classical, you wouldn't expect that at all. I mean, the chances of that are so little. But I mean, in faster form, I mean, this is the sort of like the nice thing about these events, because anybody can win essentially. Anybody who's reasonably, in that, anybody who can reasonably play good moves can actually win the event.
Yeah. By the way, we have the format. It's 15 plus 10 for the rapid section, so there is enough time for players to have a couple, maybe one at least deep think. It's 13 rounds Swiss, so it's a lot of games. Yeah, so I think at the end, the best player will end up winning.
Yes, 100%. Just so Saswat says Sahaj Bhai was trying to find the worst move in the. Yes, I was. I really was. I really was. Maybe not on purpose, but I really. So the funny thing is, like, I took his bishop, and I thought it was a check at first, So I picked up the bishop and I put my knight over there. And as soon as I put the knight over there, I saw that it's not a check, first of all, and that I'm getting mated in one. Okay, so I kept my hand on the knight because I didn't want to let go. Because if I let go, then I'm getting mated in one.
Yeah.
And then the funny thing is, my opponent was like, "Leave it, leave it." This is a true story. Like, this is like board one, like round 5 or something like this. He just picks up his hand. He's like, "Leave it now."
Yeah. I think anyways, it's unlikely you would have saved it, right, with the knight. Very unlikely.
Yeah. I mean, if I saw that, if it wasn't a capture, then I could take it back and I could play something else that wasn't a maiden. But since there was a capture, I think I couldn't help it.
By the way, Carlsen seems to be, very happy about something. He's smiling. He's cherishing these tournaments. He's very happy. अरे अपना tournament आ गया भाई यहाँ तो. He's like, very cool about this. He loves playing at World Rapid and Blitz. And honestly speaking, he was asked, who, like, does he consider himself the favorite? He's like, the day I don't think I'm the favorite, I will retire. So that was his statement. So he expects himself to take gold. Even in both, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it'll be fun.
You see, I'm happy I don't think like that. Because it would have happened a very long time ago.
Yeah. Why only 11 rounds for women instead of 13 rounds like open? More rounds are more fair. I think it's probably even the number of players, I think, might be slightly more in the open section as compared to women's section. So maybe they don't require as many rounds. And we have liftoff. We have liftoff.
Yeah, so just to answer that question, I think even if you look at the ratio of the players and also the strength of the players, like going into round 12 or 13 might be, the top player might be playing someone who's not even in top 20, so that happens quite a lot. So I think it is fair to have lesser rounds for people, or for sections where there are less players.
साहिल भाई गेम शुरू करवा दी भाई देखो
Of course,
फ्रेंच डिफेंस ऑन द बोर्ड
yes, yes. I have
Sahaj,
massive respect for that.
maybe we can start with Carlsen's game a little bit and then we can move to the Indian players. If you want to focus us on any game, let us know, chat in the comments. Sari game mein jayenge karke. Players are moving really fast, yeah? Really, really fast in the opening stage.
Okay, knight c6 is a very tricky line, I would say. Oh, wait, did that happen, or the knight
No, not
just
yet,
went
not yet,
back
not
from
yet.
me?
Yeah, now it's happened. Yes, yes.
Okay.
G6
Yeah,
played.
yeah, queen g4 is nice. G6. You're supposed to play
H4.
h4 here, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tricky line, and I think an interesting choice by black.
Yeah, yeah.
It used to be considered like as a very bad line, maybe like 10 years ago. But I think Leela has, and just AI has just completely changed our understanding of like bad positions in
True,
general.
true. Yorka bhai, Queen f5 played, so clearly Queen c3 is a threat. Black is going for his own counterplay. So Bishop d2 played. Shall we move to the Indian players? What do you think, Sahaj?
Yes,
One by
let's
one.
do it.
Yeah. So
Let's start
which
with the
one do we
number
start
one.
with?
I think
I would.
let's make a unanimous decision.
Okay.
We both know what we want to do here.
Yeah, so I would love to go to Srinath's game, I have to say, but it's taking me longer to find his name. So let's start with Erigaisi Arjun,
It's
maybe.
number 10. It's number 10.
Number
It's okay.
10. It's
Got
not there.
you.
It's not there. There's some change in the order, I think, of the games. So
Oh,
I'll
I
come to
see.
his game soon. But let's go to the game of Erigaisi Arjun for now, maybe. Yeah?
Yes, let's go. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll come to those games as well. Yeah, I'll focus on Indian players mostly. I think Carlsen is a favorite man. I think everybody in the world knows Carlsen at this point. There's no doubt, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, VD will be next. VD will be next. Nitin bhai, I can't click on it. Apparently, Carlsen is like, how can you leave my game? It's impossible. You can't leave my game. It's impossible. Okay, I don't think the game has started, Arjun's game yet. Maybe it's not started just yet. Oh, this is the second game. Okay, some tech issues. Andrew Tang is also playing. Wonder how he would play this tournament, yeah?
That's interesting. I mean, I know how his blitz is gonna go.
Yeah. Okay, so we have Arjun's game. Arjun also has the black pieces against an IM, and I think he would basically just cruise through in the first few rounds, considering how strong he's become now. It was okay, a typical Queen's Gambit. Oh, semi-Slav, e3, a6, Queen c2, and this is the current position. He's taken on c4. Interesting. Sarashi Naderim. Okay, interesting. Have you heard of him before?
No, I have not. I have not.
I was searching you on Chesscom. Buddy, we are here. Where are you searching? We are here. Is Andrew Tate play? Okay. Andrew Tang, I know. I can't comment on all the Andrews in the world. I don't have an Andrew database on my phone, unfortunately. So I can comment on one. Okay, so Arjun seems to be having a decent position. And chat, remember, this is rapid. So starting, there'll be some time for the players to settle down. And first round nerves are always there. I think Kasparov also said, right? Everybody is nervous in the first round a little bit.
Yeah, everybody.
Yes. Women with Humpy Harika also playing. We'll move to those games as well. Let's go to Nihal Sarin's game once. I think Nihal Sarin is one of the contenders for a medal, at least according to me somehow, because how well he has played this year, it's just hard to put into words. Yeah, of course there are online events, but crazy. And he's also played b3. Wow, the Adiban element as well. So he is going all in.
Okay, Adiban is playing. Okay, so we're looking at Nihal versus Suleiman. Wait, is it Suleiman Lee? Oh, no, it's
Yes.
Suleimanov.
Suleyman. He's not. Okay.
Not the same guy. Not the same guy.
Sarachi, by the way, is a young Iam from Kosovo. Wow, nice. Tune Dola Vida intensifies. Do you know which song this is? Tune Dola Vid?
Which
This
one?
is like Andrew Tate's apparently like a theme song or something.
Seriously.
Every day, how many rounds? It'll be 5 rounds roughly. I think 5 today, 4 tomorrow, and so on. B3 and G3, exactly. Both pawns, both bishops
This
on
is like
diagonals.
Nihal's type of position, no?
Yeah. This is a scheduled chat. You can see. It's going to be very, very intense 5 days. And by the way, do you know like what temperature is it there in South Africa, Sahaj bhai?
Temperature. I'll tell you the exact number right now. But it is mostly summer here right now.
Summer, right? So yahan pe it is very
22
cold. Like
degrees.
so I am totally not keeping a quilt on my legs right now. Just totally not true. But I think there the minimum temperature somebody told me was like -15 or something. It's -7 average where they are playing
In
right
South
now.
Africa?
No, where they are playing right now, Almaty. So it's very cold.
Oh
there.
yes. I've actually been to Almaty before.
Nice.
It's actually the first place where I saw snow for the first time.
Nice.
And yes, it is very cold. It is very cold. Completely.
But as I have to say, I think Delhi is the coldest, for sure, by far. Regardless, it's always the coldest. Anyways,
when you're inside, yes.
Yes, true.
When you're inside, there is no competition.
By the way, look at Black here. He's taking a lot of time. I think knight c3 has been played by Nihal, but he's taking his time here. Do you think playing a player like Nihal puts a lot of pressure on you somehow?
I mean, I don't think it's really. I mean, look, of course, the opening choice has a lot to do with it. I don't think it's necessarily something to do with Nihal. I think it's more so the opening, because Black has different ways to play here, and that will sort of decide the rest of the game. You know, you can go b6, bishop b7, you can go d6, knight c6, bishop d7, and then you can go d5 straight away. I mean, that's a very difficult decision to make. Plus, whenever white plays something, this is the type of setup that you never expect as Black. You should never expect it as Black. Like, this is not preparation. This is not part of your even when you're working at home. I mean, I can't remember a single time where I had to prepare this at home. When I knew that, when out of my own, I mean, where I didn't have to prepare for one specific guy. I didn't have to do this ever. I mean, I don't think I've ever prepared anything like that as Black. So I think it's a difficult choice to make, especially when you're on the. I don't know. It's about what type of positions you want to play. I mean, it's just difficult.
I agree. I totally agree. In fact, I also don't remember ever working at all. So that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, if like in these positions, I don't think I've ever looked at this position as Black ever in my life. It's just no. I just will not do that to myself.
I think your Black player also agrees here. He's trying to come up with some ideas. Let's go to Vidit's game once, because Vidit Gujrathi has an insane position because everything is opened up. His king is on f2. How did we get here? Let's have a look from the start. It was it transformed into a queen's gambit. Okay, e3, h6, bishop goes back, knight comes to e4, knight e2. Okay, let's rush very quickly and reach the current position. Wow. Do you know much about the opening theory in this line, Sahaj?
Can we go from the start?
Yeah. This is how we started. And once Black takes on g3, that's where my theory is like, okay, you've never worked really hard at all. So
some Raghuzan, okay, gh4, knight h5. I don't think this is. No, I do not.
Yeah, probably not.
No, I do not.
This is something intense.
It looks like Black is also pretty decently prepared, though.
Yeah.
Queen b6, okay.
Wow. Just look at this, no?
What's happening? What if I take on e6? What's happening?
Yeah, that's the critical question. I assume it's queen d4 or something. Or queen b2, sorry. Queen b2, yes.
Queen b2, bishop e2. What's happening there? Isn't just completely fine? Am I not a piece up?
Yeah, it seems to be lost. I mean, queen f7 is incoming.
It has to be queen d4 then. It has to be queen d4.
Okay, so queen d4.
Oh no, it's 95. There's also 95.
Ah, wow.
There's
Knight
95.
e5. That's insane. That reminds of Vishy Anand's play in that Tata Steel against Aronian. Knight, Bishop
Oh, that
c5, Knight
C5 move,
e5.
yeah?
Bishop c5, very similar.
Yeah. Completely.
Wow.
That C5
Okay,
move,
VD
like
seems to be very well prepared. Going to the current position, we might see some fireworks here, Chad. Let's stick to this game. It will be very intense.
so it has to be 95, I think, yeah?
Yeah. I think somebody saying Praguki are not playing. I think what happens is I think they're also playing many tournaments, and also I mean Gukesh was just playing a tournament. It's not easy to continuously play these tournaments, right? It happens sometimes. We have enough Indian players playing. The only one missing is me. I think everybody else is there.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, Vidit is taking his time now. Do you think his prep is run out and now he has to figure it out over the board? He's not seen Queen B6. Might be a move which he's not seen at home.
I doubt he hasn't seen. I mean, if he remembers this, I mean, I have every reason to believe that Queen B6 is basically the only move here, because if you take CD5, Knight D5 would just be better. I mean, if he remembers going into this position, then Queen B6 is something that he probably would remember.
Chat, what do you think? क्या लग रहा है? This is a very intense position. I mean,
I definitely don't want to be white here though right now. I wouldn't want to be white here.
I don't want to be anybody. I'm happy where I
Yeah.
am sitting at home. I mean, going.
I mean, it's like whoever move it is, I don't want to be that person.
Yeah.
It's so, and especially in faster formats, it can be very, it can go either way.
Bandhan bhai is like, yeah, everyone over there is missing Sahil. अरे ठीक है भाई यार, इतना मजाक भी नहीं उड़ाने का. इतना sarcasm कहाँ सीखा भाई? Okay, so what do we do now? I think Vidit is taking his time. He's 2 minutes low on the clock now. So he has to, I think, come up with the move very quickly, because you don't want to land up in a situation where the tactics are still on the board and your opponent has double the time. I think that will make it very difficult.
D takes C6 is forced though.
Yeah,
Surely.
that is.
What else are you supposed to do here? Knight G7. I mean, you have to play direct moves, right? I'm just thinking D takes C6 or Knight G7 check. Those are my only two moves that I'm thinking of. But somehow D takes C6 seems almost like mandatory here.
Yeah, Knight G7 maybe just I don't know, is that King E7 just, and somehow I don't know what happens next.
And then you take on E6 or something like that.
So white also has a lot of hanging pieces, right? The rook on H1, the pawn on B2. So you have to be careful. I think he's correct in taking time, because this is a critical moment. And if he by chance doesn't know or remember, he has to come up with the best move here. By the way, you can see Hikaru playing, there in the background. You can see him focus against Tabatabai. This is an important tournament for Hikaru as well. He's won everything there is in the online format now, including defeating Magnus Carlsen now. He achieved the unachievable. So this is all that remains. Chat, if you want to switch to any game, you can let us know. But for now, I think VD's game is in a critical moment right now. Which game have we not looked at? We've looked at, I think, almost all the. Oh, Srinath. Have you got to Srinath now? What do you think? Look at all the players.
Yes, let's
Srinath,
do it. Okay. That game will always be critical for both of us.
Yeah. True. So let's have a look from the top.
How critical this position is.
Okay. Okay, normal play so far. Nothing fancy. Yeah, Bishop E4, trying to exchange like bishops. Yeah, looks normal. Srinath is low on the clock, but apart from it, he has a decent position, I think. Anish Giri is playing. Anish is playing Suleimanli. Okay, let's go to his game, which also seems a bit crazy, I would say. Somehow the pawn is on G5, and the white queen. Okay, is a bit interestingly placed. Saj, what do you make of this position?
So it looks like it's Suleimanli's preparation. Pawn on G5 definitely is not nice. Maybe castle. I don't know. White looks quite happy here to me, but in the long term, black's position can become I mean, uh, black's position has probably more. Like the quality of the position is better for black because white's bishop on d2 doesn't look nice to me.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know. It just because of the pawn on g5, I'm not happy with black's position. But I think apart from that, it looks quite nice to me. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah, looks interesting. And I'm thinking what to do with this queen now. It's kind of actively placed, but
You don't really have
also,
to move it, just castle, no?
yeah, yeah, at some point, maybe I'm like, okay, what's my next target with the queen? I'm not exactly sure about that.
Like rook c1. I mean, I
Hmm.
would try to just push f3, like castle at
Hmm.
f3, because
Hmm.
that's what I think white should be. Because again, the g5 push is something to be exploited here.
Hmm. 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 By the way, one player who's been out of the mix for now, that is Hari Krishna, who's also playing, and he's playing Christopher Yu. So that will not be an easy match at all. And Christopher has put his knight. Okay, I think it will. Uh, Knight on d6, right knight has to come back probably. What do you make of this position, Saj? Just take on b7, yeah?
Um,
So many cameras in the
yeah,
hall, by the way.
Hari looks nice here to me. I like Hari's position. Knight b7 is probably forced. Queen b7. Like black should be playing against the c4 pawn, no?
True,
Yeah, so I
true.
think as long as you're playing against the c4 pawn, you're fine. I mean, white has some attack on the king side, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's much because there's
Hmm.
not enough pieces on the board. So I
Hikaru
don't know.
losing?
Maybe
What?
knight. Pardon?
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. Hikaru's losing. Okay, you were saying something?
No, I was thinking to play c5 here. So just
Ah,
sack the pawn.
okay.
White plays black plays b takes c5. Then you take the b7
Hmm.
bishop. Then queen
And
takes and then just queen z2. Now, okay, the
hmm,
c4 pawn is gone. It's not a weakness anymore, and then you'll recover the c5 pawn eventually. And I don't
hmm,
think white has any
hmm,
problems per se. What do you
hmm, hmm.
what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I think that, yeah, that basically puts the onus on black to defend his pawn now.
Mm-hmm.
And although I would say it's still close to equality, I think in either case. And yeah, Christopher Yu has less time on the clock, so we'll see how it goes. For now, apparently, chat stop trolling. Really? Is he losing or not? Confuse mat karo. Is he really losing or not? Let's have a look. Is Hikaru really losing? He has the black pieces against Taba Tabai, who was sitting in a very comfortable position, boss pose. And the bar
Okay.
tells us that white is cruising, and there are a lot of pieces here pointed towards Hikaru's king side, and this entire structure seems to be a bit sus.
Yeah, positionally, maybe there's some problems. Okay, it's not losing yet though.
Mhm.
Maybe some positional problems. Okay, unless there is some rookie six coming, which I haven't looked at yet.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe sacrifice somewhere. Yeah, one of these points.
Bishop g6 or rook e6.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I what about rook e6, fe6, and just queen d3?
yeah. Also looks interesting. Somehow this
Maybe
pawn
there's
falling.
other ways to play here also. This is
Hmm.
not nice. Yeah.
Hmm. But I mean, even this is not losing for white, and if you
Yeah,
look
it's
at the
not.
clocks, I think that just kind of expresses the situation, right? Because he has 4 minutes. Hikaru having 4 minutes is incredibly rare.
Okay, he took bishop g6.
Okay, and oh, okay, this is the current position, right? Okay, bishop g5 played. Yeah, Hikaru is
Yeah,
tricky though.
looks
Yeah, he's very
looks
tricky.
like also Vidit also blundered.
Wow, Vidit also losing really.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so he
he
played
played. He took,
d3.
and oh, simply takes, and he played queen to e3.
fe6. Oh, why did this move not? Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense actually.
But how is it exactly losing? I'm not so sure.
I mean, so it's unless like Bobby plays very quickly here, it's
Hmm.
it's 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 very likely that Bobby will also make a mistake soon because you
Hmm.
see when you're analyzing such positions with a computer, Like,
Hmm.
firstly, you are like in a rush, right? And secondly,
Hmm.
like most players tend to check the moves that are top moves of the computer,
Hmm.
not the logical ones. Like queen e3 feels logical, right? You're just protecting the d4 pawn and you're just playing normal chess. But like computer would say something completely bizarre, and you just go deep into that, deep into
Hmm.
those lines. And so it's possible that if he hasn't analyzed this, then that he might end up making a mistake soon too, because both sides have to be very precise here.
Yeah, and the thing is, for example, the bar now says white is slightly better, but if you look at it optically, the white king is on f2. I don't feel really comfortable with that. Yeah,
Yeah, but you're also a piece up. You're also a
yeah,
piece
true,
up.
true,
You're
true.
also. I mean, it's a calculated risk. Well, not really calculated from.
Yeah, true.
It's not on purpose, but it's still a risk. It's still calculated risk. Yeah.
Yeah, Bhavik is correct. He did castle queenside. Oh, by the way, we have to look at the women's games quickly. Shall we have a look?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's quickly switch. So one by one, we can have a look, chat. First of all, we go to Humpy's game, and she's playing somebody who's 300 points lower rated. So and she has a better position. Yeah, a lot of space. The c2 pawn is a weakness. She seems to be in control, right?
Yeah. Humpy is cleared. She seems to be very, very happy here.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
Humpy
I
is.
would be so happy in this position as black. Like this is just again, here you don't have to be precise.
Hmm, true.
Something even like king h8 will be fine for black. I mean, you won't give up the advantage here by as
True.
much.
True. True. And then going to Harika's game once. Harika has the white pieces, and okay, it's still kind of typical Reti. Yeah, we've only seen
Yeah.
one exchange. I think it's still going to go for a while. In fact, no exchanges
Yeah,
actually.
Harik also likes playing these structures a lot.
Hmm.
As white.
Hmm.
It's always at knight f3 c4.
Where does the
One
knight
time
go
I actually
now?
saw her
It's
play. This was in Reykjavik, and her
hmm.
opponent used to play Grunfield. So I saw her play d4, knight f6, and d5.
Nice. Nice.
And from that day, I was like massive respect.
Nice. 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 Okay, knight comes out to g4, attacking the pawn. And the game continues. They have taken a lot of time, though. 6 minutes each remaining. Yeah, they've taken a lot of time. Going to Tanya's game quickly. Okay, Tanya also has a typical structure. She's gain space on the king side. Black's pieces are very passive. I would say the knight on e8 not making a great impression, but yeah, there are certain weaknesses in her camp as well. Hmm. Okay, this knight also has to move now. All the knights are attacked. Look still, and we also have Divya playing. By the way, she also I think joined in at the last moment. If you can find her game, Padmini by the way is already drawn. She's already drawn her game. Okay, so that's one draw. Savita is also playing. She is still okay. She has 3 minutes on the clock. Neiman game. Yeah, I think we definitely have to look at that game as well. Let's switch to the men's section quickly, open section once. And Rook F8 played in the VD game, by the way. So where do you go with the king now? This is very, very interesting. I'm not comfortable putting it anywhere.
I would not say that Vidit is losing here, like practically, unless there is a blunder in the game. Of course, you can't judge that, but I don't think he's losing here practically, because it's unless you see something clear cut. It's a battle of who can out calculate who, and
Hmm.
yeah, I don't see Vidit losing that battle here.
But he has 5 minutes now.
That's okay. He also has an extra piece. I
True.
would I would trust Vidit here completely.
Okay, so Sahaj has full faith. So quickly switch games. Coming to
100%. Vidit
Nihal's
is not
game.
gonna lose this.
Oh, wow. So Nihal seems to be in complete control on the board and on the clock. Look on the seventh rank. 10.5 minutes on the clock against three. Yeah, I think he's cruising through. He's cruising through.
No, this is such a nice position for white, yeah?
Hmm.
Would you play Rook C1 here? Or just bring the
Hmm.
bishop back and just, because I like in such positions, like if you're white, you ideally want to make moves that would make black think more. Like, so after rook c1, like queen d8 is forced. Right, but after bishop g2, after something like bishop g2, white has to essentially, black essentially has to now spend time again thinking and, running down the clock. So there's a psychological element behind bishop g2. So it may not be the most accurate move, but I think since black doesn't have a clear cut choice there, I think it might be a better practical decision. What do you think?
Yeah. It might be a good idea, I think, for sure. And controlling the 7th rank can never be a bad deal usually. And rook c1 definitely seems tempting. The queen has only limited squares, in her own camp.
Yeah. And see, even if you play rook c1, queen d8, okay, bishop g2, now this I really like, because if the queen had been on d8, then the queen can go to f6. That's also the only square the queen can go to. So you see, it makes it easier for black to make moves.
Srivatsa is saying, how did the rook go here? Apparently it was lifted from from c1 it went. I think that was the path. It went to c1, and then after e6, rook a7 with the help of the bishop, and then the queen had to go back to c8. So this was how it went to a7. And Hikaru lost. I think that's not true. I don't think he's lost yet. I cannot see the result. Ronak won. That's awesome. Okay, first brief look at Hikaru's game. Most likely it's a scam. Let's have a look. Okay, he has kind of taken on g6. Opposite color bishops, but yeah, the black king seems to be struggling.
Yeah, this is such a nice position for Tabatabai. Such a nice position.
There's pressure here. There's pressure here.
They say that when it's an opposite colored bishop position, generally we think of it as complete draw, but like of course it's not true when there are more pieces present. In fact, when the side that attacks in opposite colored bishop situations, it generally has an extra piece, and in this case we can clearly see that because of that diagonal, because the black bishop is essentially useless right now. It doesn't provide any value, and white is essentially attacking with an extra piece. You just bring the bishop back to b1, bring the queen to d3, and it's just over.
Yeah. So he's saying, Sahil bhai talking about chess feels so unusual.
It's like
it happens. It happens, buddy. Because there are a lot of games, so some chess moves automatically creep in somehow. It happens. Hans blundered his queen. I don't think so. Hans is blundering anything. I don't think so. He has to set up his finale match against Magnus Carlsen. The world is waiting for it, so he cannot screw up in the initial rounds. Chat, any game you want to. Oh, King G7 played, okay.
Bishop B1, just
bishop back.
You can also take on E6, but why?
Yeah, it is totally possible. But I think knowing Taba, he's an attacking player, he will most likely go back.
But also like you can take on E6 at any point. There's no need to do it now. I think black would be really happy with just bring the bishop back and see what happens. And Hikaru is on really low time.
What is NM? NM basically is title they give you when FIDE is like you have put in a lot of effort, but we can't see any title coming up for you. So let's just take this one as a participation certificate. It's called National Master. It sounds more impressive.
NM is not NM is not recognized by FIDE, right?
No, it's not.
It's only recognized by USCF. It's called USCF. National Master.
How long is this tournament? 5 days. 5 days. 3 days of rapid, 2 days of blitz. Oh, the bishop is not moving from g6 now, It has set up camp in the opponent camp itself. It's not moving anymore. Maybe we can quickly go to Vidit's game and see how he's doing, because the game was very sharp. And it's not disappointing us even now. So what happened really? So after rook f8, king e2, the king seems to be moving in the right direction. After e5, trying to open apart the position. d5, and now bishop to c5. Wow. And if the queen moves, then rook f2 is incoming.
I'm sure he can take on c5.
Yeah. And then we might have some checks.
Yeah, queen b2 and king goes maybe to d3.
Not so happy about that one.
I mean, it's okay. You're gonna take on a1 probably.
By the way, did you notice we had like 95 suggestions and we also had bishop c5, Vishy Hanan game. That reminds me again
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, yeah. Both of them, yeah.
Come on. Vidit, 2.5 minutes for Vidit. Only 2.5 minutes.
NM
What
is
happened?
basically name is this Samay? Is this the real
NM is
Samay?
basically
NM is because that's really funny. NM is basically name में क्या रखा है?
भाई ये क्या भाई यार अभी पहली बार कमेंट्री करने आया है पहली बेइज्जती स्टार्ट कर दी भाई ओह क्वीन गोस टू d3 not looking comfortable rook f2 incoming Adiban has lost path is informing us okay chat this is very tough yeah every single player you see I think the criteria here is 2550 rating so just to play this tournament you need a rating of 2550 that
Yeah,
is crazy
yeah, last year it was 2500. Do
Yeah.
you know why they increased the rating?
Yeah, they want to give me no hope of ever
Yeah.
playing this.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Same.
true.
I was strongly considering like to play this tournament, but then when I read the conditions, I was depression.
Ridhiman is saying NM is no mistakes. Absolutely true.
I just really like that comment name में क्या रखा है?
Okay. Okay, so now Mr. Bobby Cheng seems to be in control. He has not double the time, but a lot of time extra on the clock, 1.5 minutes. And VD's King still hasn't found a safe heaven to stay. So, although the bishop is attacked for now, so we'll have to see how he reacts. Sankalp Gupta won. That's awesome result for Sankalp as well. You see, there's so many Indians playing, yeah? Like, we've not even looked at all the games. We've not looked at Caruana's game. There's so many players playing. I will pull my remaining here as well, trying to look at every single game, but that is crazy. By the way, Nepo has won. He's the first among top players to have a victory. Hari Krishna has drawn against Christopher Yu. I think that was a decent result. Looked like an equal position. Mm-hmm. Adiban has lost, apparently. That is not a good result at all. Andrew Tang has lost as well. I don't know. He's everywhere nowadays. That's the first name you come up, yeah? Mm-hmm. How is this equal after the Naked King? That's the thing. No, the engines will tell you it's equal because with the best sequence of moves, the game needs to a draw. But we won't find those best sequence of moves. I mean, there's no time remaining on the clock. Arjun is indeed playing. Let's have a look at Arjun. How is he doing right now? I think he was playing.
Ganguly has also won.
Nice, good result. Oh, we can quickly check Carlsen's game as well. One, please look at Carlsen's game.
Actually, can we go to Sankalp Gupta's game? It seems like he scored an upset against Boris Savchenko and 26 moves with black pieces.
Oh, wow. Maybe we can quickly go to Carlsen's game first because it's finishing apparently. We were just informed and we can have a brief look at Carlsen's game. You can see him, having 5 minutes almost on the clock. Opponent has 30 seconds. Rook h1 is incoming. That's not a good threat to face. Come on. What can White put up any resistance at all? Rook on a3 is, by the way, very. I mean, I don't know. Not happy with that rook.
That rook is a national master.
भाई सहज भाई कहाँ से ट्रेनिंग लेके आए भाई सहज भाई coming up with some raw skills. Yeah, f3 is forced, but still a check. Yeah, and the rook is attacked. The king is still stuck. Okay, 8 seconds for white. He's captured everything. Carlsen looks focused. He looks very focused. Chat, do like the stream. Jaldi se stream like kar do bhai. Jaldi ho जाने चाहिए likes. Chesscom India मजे ले रहे भाई chat में घूम के. Vidit game will come to his game very quickly. Yeah, the game is finishing. Carlsen fully focused. Will he get the first point? These pawns look impressive, but not really. Tikko roasted. अपना रोस्ट का है भाई. अपना रोस्ट का है भाई. Doesn't change much. Queen c2 check plate. The king has to move. Or the king cannot move actually.
Rook f2 probably.
Rook f2. Yeah, maybe queen e4 check. No, queen
I think
e4.
he's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, is this Samay? Or this has to be Samay, right?
No. Samay is not in the chat, I'm sure.
Is this Samay?
Sahaj bhai बड़े ही सहज तरीके से नहीं this is not the this is Samay big fan. Samay is biggest fan, yeah, maybe. Come on. Chat, anybody in the chat feeling that Carlsen will not win this game? कोई भी है? Is there any daredevil, कोई खतरों से खेलने वाला बंदा? Is there anybody who feels Carlsen will not win this game? Let's see who is the most
like when you're playing against Armenians, like in general, anything can happen. Anything.
True.
It's I mean, especially in faster formats, they're so dangerous. And I mean, I remember in the Pro Chess League, I think it was the first one or the second one. I think it was the first one. I was playing against this guy Artak Manukian. He was their manager. I don't think he was particularly very strong. He was maybe about 2100 rating, and I remember like not even getting a chance, and like I was completely smashed out of the opening, and it was like a very humbling moment for me.
Yeah. Can we have the full screen? For a moment? I think we might see the game finishing the next 5 moves or so. I have this feeling. It happens, yeah. I think, and Blitz and Rapid, you have no time to even think, yeah. If you get caught in some opening preparation, it's over, yeah. It's sometimes just over.
Yeah, completely. Armenians are like Tamilians, yes. That would be a nice match to see, actually.
Nihal, kya hua? Coming to Nihal's game very quickly. Chat first. Let's have a look at this. Jaldi se, let's see Carlsen.
Let's look at VD's game, no? Let's look at Vidit's game.
VD dekhna chalo. Okay. By the way, Nodirbek has also won, so he starts off on a winning note. That is, he was the former world champion, Rapid Chess, so that will be interesting to follow as well. So let's have a look at VD's game. Okay, let's go to VD's game and then Nihal's game. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Rook has come to f2. VD is, well, this doesn't look great at all. I mean, I don't know. Like practically, it looks really bad. I don't know how objectively it is, but I'm not happy with this. It just looks like every
piece. I'm just not happy about the time. I think the position is still okay. Yeah. I'm just not happy about the time.
It's like every piece is on its own, yeah? There is no coordination somehow. Carlsen's stomach upset. I don't think so. Oh, he takes on c6 now. Okay, but that means the d file opens up. So I'm not so happy about that either. You will also have to take care of rook d8 ideas now. If you are VD,
bishop d7, no?
Yeah. Maybe there is bishop d7 for now.
I don't know. It is. Yeah, it's anyone's game.
Okay. By the way, you can look at that. The time. I think there is some. It will catch up. It's the last phase. Yeah, there's 10-second increment. They will go nuts on the board. The moves will come in batches now. Did Mr. Cheng lose on time? That will be not such bad news for Indian players. Srinath has lost apparently. Oh my god. Yuangi is very strong, by the way. I think his rapid rating is like almost 2800 in one of the formats at least. Nakamura somehow saved. Who surprised? Raise your hands. Who surprised Nakamura saved the game? Please raise your hands. Nobody surprised. Yeah, Hikaru will save the game somehow. Yeah, VD object practically, I think optically definitely looks worse. Like the king is stuck. I don't like this. Arjun has won apparently. Maybe we can have a look at Arjun's game first. Srinath has lost, chat. That is unfortunate, but at least gives us meme material for a while. Where is Arjun has won? Arjun indeed has started off with the victory. Let me quickly go to his game once, if I can find it. Yes. So maybe we can have a look at the last few moves once quickly. Okay, he simply opened up the king side, yeah, and the queen kind of, yeah, he simply queen h4 is incoming, and this is hanging, and yeah, this is also hanging. So Arjun has won his game. That is over. Srinath has lost. This was the final position. Okay. And Andrew Tang is also
Wait,
over.
Arjun is white. Wait, what?
No, Arjun is black. Arjun is black, I think.
How is this winning?
I think queen h4 probably, yeah. Like you'll all lose all of it.
I was looking at the other game. Sorry.
Okay.
I just got confused with that.
Yeah,
for a second.
this
Never
everything is
mind.
falling
Never
apart.
mind.
And going to the VD game back again. Oh, Nihal, by the way, what's happening in Nihal's game? Very important. Nihal game. Very, very important game. Going back to his game quickly. The rook is still on the 7th rank. It's not moved at all. There's pressure on f7, but the knight on e5 does a great job defending f7 so far.
Just 1 second. I think something big has changed in Vidit's game. He's winning now.
Really?
Yeah.
Told you. Game?
I told you.
Oh, it happened. Bishop d7.
I told you.
He went for my move. Why did you go for my move? You don't play my move. Okay, it was still okay actually. Okay, it was okay. But after rook b3, bishop a3, c7. Wow. What is this position? Queen d8. What? Okay, yep. That's crazy. Nice.
Yep.
Saj, maybe is there some background noise coming up?
Sorry?
I can hear some background noise apparently. Maybe they're celebrating, yeah, with its win, maybe. Something is coming, I don't know.
From my side?
I don't know from any side. It's Thomas the Tank Engine, maybe. Celebrating. Okay, that is over, right? He resigned now. It's over. So Vidit, I think, will win. Has won, in fact, the game. Wow, that was that's the thing. No, with rapid chess, it's like it happens very quickly. It just happens very quickly. One move and it's all over. So, chat, update on the results. Arjun has won. Vidit has won. Harikrishna has drawn. Andrew Tate has lost. Anish Giri has won against Suleiman and Hikaru is still playing. Maybe a brief look at Hikaru's game. What's happening there? Vidit, open in the chat. Let's go. Come on. Spam achiye bhai. Jaldi se spam kar do. Video open in the chat banta hai. Jaldi se spam kar do bhai. When he wins. Let's go. By the way, Lord Sethu is not playing this tournament. He's playing the national championship, so you might not see him here. So VD open the chat. Let's go. Saj, what do you make of this position?
It's just very depressing for Hikaru. Very depressing. But yeah, if anybody can save this, it's probably
it's Hikaru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So having the extra A pawns is a very big bonus for white here. If you didn't have the A pawns, it would be way easier to make a draw. I think, or to play for it, or not that it would still be difficult. But I think having the A pawns is probably not the best. But so what's happening now? It's wait. Can't you just take the bishop on b2? What or is there like a delay or what's
it's
happening?
black to play right now.
Oh, I thought the white clock was running down. But yeah. So black takes on a3, you take on a7. No, you can't take on a7. So you play king g2 perhaps. And then when you play bishop c5, you push f4. Is that the plan, or is he gonna go rook h7 and rook h6? I think king
I'm
g2
not so sure
first
about
makes
this one.
sense, no?
Yeah, this I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I think maybe bishop d4 first from the black side. Yeah.
Yeah, because f2 is a clear weakness. No, it makes sense. Yeah. A lot of sense. Should be a draw objectively, right? Yeah, but objective play barely matters in rapid and blitz. I think especially when you have less than 1 minute on the clock, objective play goes out of the window. I think you might see horrific blunders. We'll see rook blunders, queen blunders. We'll see all of it coming up in these games, even from top players. So don't worry about that. Objective play is not important. By the way, Carlsen has also won his game. That is one more result we have. So Carlsen wins convincingly in the first round with a huge edge on the clock as well.
Wow.
I think the result is not updated, but I think the game is over. Going to Nihal Sarin's game. Oh, wow. We are in a rook end game. Interesting. And he's a pawn up. But somehow for now the pawn is stopping 2 pawns, so it's not elementary on how you win this.
So white should be going for the b pawn. Because you see, when you're in a winning, or when you're on the better side of an endgame, you want more imbalances. You want as much imbalance as you want. So I mean, in the long run, he should be going for the b pawn, maybe sacrificing something on the king side, maybe one pawn or two pawn, and then yeah, I think that would be. I do think Nihal will win this. I really think so. I just think he's way too experienced in in these types of situations.
In only chess can you say, a 17 or 18-year-old is way too
Yeah,
experienced.
he has way too much experience.
He's way too experienced. I mean, really, a 17-year-old, 18-year-old, he's way too experienced. Only in chess you can say that. No other field in the world you can say that.
Yep.
Arjun pe lagaya prediction. I think that's not a bad prediction at all. Humpy has won. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think we've had a good first round so far. Not the perfect one, but a good first round, right? Most people have actually won. Nihal ki game dekh rahe hai. We're looking at Nihal's game right now. He's a pawn up, but unfortunately this pawn controls 2, so it's difficult to create a pass pawn without kind of liquidating, and that would basically tie the rook on a3. So he's trying to come with the king.
Play
Maybe.
a3 here, not for a very long time. Yeah. Just give it time. Don't play a3. Just annoy black a little bit more. King d4, no? I think he has the right plan in mind to go for the b pawn. What rook b5? I wonder why he didn't go king d4. Somehow I think black's chances of drawing the game has increased now.
Sahil bhai, what is your age? Asking for a friend. कह रहे हैं fake समय रहना जी. I'm 30 years old, but if somebody asks, I'm 29 and a half. ये कैप्टन वेगर जी कितने स्मार्ट है, खुद ही 29 लिख दिया भाई. इसे बोलते हैं स्मार्ट चैट. दिस इज स्मार्ट चैट भाई. पहले ही मैंने फालतू में 30 बोल दिया यार. Hands ka result, I'll let you know. Let me just let you know what happened.
I'll say Nihal will win this. I still have faith in him.
Okay, but now I'm not so sure.
I don't know. I just like on chess.com, on Title Tuesdays, like all of those events. I've seen him win this so many times, like or like in similar positions so many times. I just think he's far too experienced to not win this. Okay, maybe now, I don't know. Now it's
happens.
You see, every time a pawn gets exchanged, I get a little bit more nervous. But who knows? I think
दादाजी कह रहे हैं
still a bit difficult.
ईशान चुकी टिक्कू दादाजी कह रहे हैं. बढ़िया भाई. Okay. Come on. We can see Hikaru analyzing, by the way. What happened in the game? Let me quickly let you know the result, yeah? Hikaru versus Hans next. It could happen, chat. It could totally happen because...
Nihal's winning this. Sorry. Nihal's winning this now. Nihal's winning this. This is winning for sure.
Really?
Now it's winning for sure. I don't know what rook b6 was.
I think my app is stuck, yeah. Maybe the moves are not updating for me. Maybe that's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hikaru lost. Really?
That's big for Amin.
Ranjan bhai, you can probably check the board once. Connection had some issues, so I'm checking again. टिक्कू भाई कहाँ लिंक वगैरह डाल दे. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Just a second. हाँ. Okay. SL खेल रहा है नहीं? SL is playing. Actually, we did not have a look at SL's game. We did not have a look at SL's game at all, no? He lost. Okay.
Lost. I remember seeing it a little bit earlier. No, he's still playing. Sorry, I didn't lose.
Okay, Nihal, by the way, what happened in the game? Is it over? I think he resigned, no?
Somehow it's not updated.
Hikaru draw. Okay. Grishtuk also lost. Interesting.
Yeah,
Yes,
Nihal.
Tanya is playing. Tanya is playing. My Wi-Fi has apparently vanished into some thin air. So I have two Wi-Fi's. One of them connects well. One of them is like a bit moody. So the correct one is vanished for some reason. So maybe it can be just going to any game that's live right now. Like we can go to that game. Like which other game is going on still?
So we have
So
SL's game that is still going on, yeah?
okay. Oh, this is the current position. Oh, this is rapport against. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
this
Yeah,
is this
yeah,
is
this
easy. Yeah.
is funny. So there's like one, I guess, one small thing that black has to sort of, or white has to be careful about, and that is white has the wrong H pawn.
Chat, I'm
And
going to do a challenge now. Let's do a challenge. Okay. It's 279 likes and we have 700 people watching. If we come up to 500 likes by 3:30, that is 3 minutes. अगर हो गए by chance, तो भाई सीधा चेस्को मेंबरशिप भाई डायमंड एक बंदे को मेरी तरफ से. लेट्स गो चैट. 220 likes in 3 minutes. जल्दी से चैट. किसी बंदे का क्रिसमस चला गया. न्यू ईयर बन जाएगा चैट जल्दी से.
Sehaj mixed up SL and Shri. No, I didn't. That's not what happened. I think I saw it wrong.
Okay. SL को भी मौका मिलना
I've
चाहिए
also
भाई.
liked
SL by the way is in great form. No, world teams में he simply crushed. He was playing so well. He was playing so well, right? So he can totally crush here as well. Ronak also won. That's great news.
I really like SL's style of play. I really like it. I think he's such a consistent player.
जल्दी चैट जल्दी हो जाना चाहिए. लाइक जल्दी हो जाने चाहिए भाई. लेट्स गो. 374 हो चुके हैं. ओनली 120 लाइक्स टू गो. लेट्स गो. खो सकते हैं कि नहीं? कम ऑन. Realistic goals by WGM. अरे भाई, you helped me gain 100 rating points. Thank you यार सॉली भाई. Okay, all looks awesome. I might have to go for a walk and fix the Wi-Fi myself at some point. But for now, I think we'll see how it goes. Humpy's, Harika, Savita, all winning. Tanya struggling. Okay, I think Tanya will come back for sure. That's not a big problem. Can we have a full screen of a board? We can have the full screen. See how. I think somehow there's some. Let me know, chat, if I'm wrong or not. Okay, let me know this. Even though chess as general is not as watchable as say any other physical sport like cricket, football, but watching people play blitz, it's somehow eye-catching, right? It's fun to watch. I don't know what is it. Even if there is no commentary whatsoever, all you can hear is a chess clock. Yeah, put. It just somehow feels mesmerizing. Even if you don't understand the game, you don't know what's happening, you can look at the game and just enjoy somehow.
I do it all the time. Even those Chessbase India videos that they do from time to time. Like I watch them like on my phone, like before going to bed, like all the time.
Yeah.
It's so entertaining.
And soon we'll also have all the results of round one chat. सारे result दिख जाएंगे साथ में. So we'll see who all have progressed. And then अभी तो 4 round और है chat. This is going to be insane because I can guarantee you some of the Indians will end up playing Hikaru or Carlsen or Hans because it just works that way because winners खेलेंगे because they pairing ऐसी होती है. You don't have the top players playing each other at the initial. That's why we saw Srinath playing Yu Yangi in the first round. So you will have these matches very quickly. Yeah, मतलब Arjun playing Carlsen or Vidit playing Hikaru, and it'll be insane.
Let's look at Tanya's game, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we can have a look at that game. Yes. Rapport somehow lost 1 pawn. Okay, he's still trying to push. Okay, he will win this.
No, this is winning, no?
Yeah.
100% this is winning.
Yeah. Okay, wow. Savita has won. Okay, that's a very convincing final position. That is done. Sahaj, do you think we'll have any guy play Carlsen or somebody like this in the next round? Next round maybe is a bit too early, but it is possible, no? I think it is possible.
Someone playing Carlsen?
Yeah, Carlsen or Hikaru or Hans, like one of these players who the lineup, will be insane. Like that sort of
So
players.
let's see who can play him. It has to be someone between 45 and below. So we're getting SL can play him, but the colors don't match. Arvind can play him. Did Arvind win his game?
Arvind, we have not so many players. We did not even have a look at
How
Arvind's
did we
game.
not look at Arvind? Arvind
Arvind
is
is
gonna
a
be so
beast at,
entertaining to watch in this time control.
yeah, he's insane. What happened in his game? What happened in his game?
Yeah, I think this is lost already. I think
He won, yeah? He won.
Yeah, I think.
Arvind is insane. Arvind is insane at this format. Like, there is no doubt he literally wins the National Blitz and Rapid every single year. It's like a formality. Yeah, he comes and conquers. It is back. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Okay. This looks a bit. What's happening after Bishop F5?
What's happening after Bishop F5?
Wait. Never mind. Wait,
now I can see the board. Is Arjun playing? Yes, chat. Arjun is playing. Arjun has won his game. Most of the Indian players have, and we'll see them play even stronger planes in round 2. So, bahut maza aayega. And Arjun, by the way, is severely underrated. I mean, there is no doubt, and he will gain a ton of rating. In this tournament.
Yeah, Arjun is he's 25-70, so definitely he's way stronger than that. And there's also Harsha Bharat Kodli. He's also he also can play Magnus.
Maybe we can have an update on all the results once. Maybe I'll just let you know, chat, one by one, all the Indian results. So let's start from the top. Carlsen has won. Hikaru, by the way, has drawn his game. So that's a very, I would say, unexpected start for Hikaru. He will have some catching up to do at the end. That half point might actually mean a lot. You can see Duda has won, Caruana has won, most of the top players winning. And then you also have Dubov, by the way, coming back after a hiatus. He's there. He has won his first game against Daniel Darda. And then you have, what happened? Some games are going on. I was surprised. Shankland 0, Alonso 0. I was like, what happened there? Vidit has also won his game. So that was a pleasant surprise. It was a very complicated position. Vidit managed to outcalculate his opponent. And on the other Indian results, I'll let you know one by one. Anish has also won. The number 1 Indian player has won. We also have, I think, Nihal Sarin, who managed to win his game, tricked his opponent completely. So, yeah, Chidambaram has won. Harikrishna has drawn lot of amazing results. Arjun has also won, chat. So, many, many amazing results. I think round 2 will be very exciting.
Completely. I'm actually because I think the more, the further you go into this event, I mean, the more challenging it becomes. I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it gets better.
Do you still have any games remaining?
I think maybe a couple are remaining, but they're not Indian players. But yes, maybe a couple of games. It's like wine, yeah. It becomes better with the as it goes on.
Yes, completely agreed.
Among the women's section, by the way, sorry, yes.
We have a game of Brunello. I think that's the one that is remaining at the top board. I don't think any other player is playing.
We have one other, I think. Some Salim Yar Saleh is still playing. Apart from it, I think it is over. Yes.
Salim's game seems to be over.
Okay. Yes, Brunello is still playing.
Salim is one.
And it's a Queen End game. Wow.
Yeah.
Hans result. Yes. Wait. Hans. Where is Hans? Our hero. Our savior. I don't know where he is. Hans even result. If somebody can update us, that'll be really helpful. Ronak has won. Great round for Indians. Exactly. Sahil has experience. Anyway, I have 0 experience by. Surya has also won, by the way. That's also important.
Yeah, Surya was the first one to win. I think one of the first Indians to win.
When is round 2? I think round 2 starts very quickly, no? Maybe at maybe Michael let us know, but I think it's probably at 4. Maybe I'm mistaken. India, I think India started off really well. They started off really well. I think round.
I mean, I think even the lower rated players have, I mean, the ones that were playing up have also done really. Like Sankalp Gupta has also beaten Savchenko. It's a very nice
Hmm,
game.
hmm,
26 moves, black pieces. I mean, he's beaten a 2600 player. That's really nice.
hmm. Hans is
Coming
probably
back to
checking
those jokes,
something.
huh? BM now. It's back to those jokes.
Hans is probably checking dash working or not. Okay. Sahil has won at live. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Finally, a compliment. Thank you, buddy. Bhai, when is the next round? Oh, oh, okay. Chat. It's at 3:45. Literally 7 minutes from now. We'll be back literally in just 5 minutes. Bhai, hold on to your seats and your seatbelts. We'll be right back after a short break. Hello, chat. We are back with the previous round actually because एक end game अभी चल रही है. Maybe we can have a look at that end game. What's happening there, Sahaj bhai? Maybe I think you can explain to us why these players are wasting everybody's time. Just kidding.
Can we put the position on the
Yeah, I'll
on
just
the
put
board?
this. Who are the players here? I
So
found the
one
board. I
of
think I
them is
found the board.
Petrosian Manuel. I don't know the
Okay.
other one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just add the board. Srinath lost. Unfortunately, Srinath lost. That is, but okay, he was playing Yuangi, yeah, not an easy match at all. Not an easy match at
You
all.
see, when they say Srinath, we should also clarify with them if they mean SL or
Ah,
Srinath.
yes, that is complicated.
We should
Indian
also
chess
do
has
that.
gone so far.
We should also be doing that now.
एक ही नाम के दो खतरनाक पेयर है यार. It is very difficult. Okay, if I can find the game quickly.
It's Petrosian versus yeah, I don't know the other player.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm only
it's
seeing their faces.
Abil Mansoor Abdi Khair. He's an FM. Wow. So FM is defending, yeah.
He's from Kazakhstan, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is a theoretical drawn position.
Mm-hmm.
So black, there are two ways to draw here. One is when this is I think the main method. I think it's called the Philidor method. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Where the king is supposed to be on the second rank and the rook is supposed to be on the other side of the board. So like here, rook should be on d1 here, yeah, not h5. So you should go back rook h1 now and just go rook d1. That's like probably the easiest way to draw. And the second one is the second rank defense, which is I think a lot harder to play in shorter time control. But even if you sort of mess up here as black, it's still quite hard to win this because white also needs to be very precise in how to win this. I was actually doing this maybe a few months back. It's still not easy. It's still not easy to win this as white.
By the way, we had that challenge, no? 500 likes. How many likes did we get to? 445.
446.
Chat, you missed it by 55 likes. I'll give you another chance in just a few minutes and the target will be much easier. Hold on for 2 minutes. I'll give you another target. FM है तो रेडियो. अबे यार ये क्या? I don't think he's a radio jockey, unfortunately. I don't think so. Although I'm happy that it's not just NMs getting roasted. Most Indians have won, Akshay. Most Indians have won. VD won, Arjun won, Nihal won. I think we had a few draws. Hari Krishna had a draw and so on. Adiban, by the way, has lost. I think that was unfortunate. Chidambaram has also won.
So I have a question, Sahil. How do you claim 50 move rule here?
I think you just not play the move and you just kind of stop the clock and call the arbiter, right?
But how will you know?
Yeah, you can't know actually. There's no way to.
How
I
will you
don't
know?
actually. Yeah,
Because-
you can't claim. Yeah, because the notation there's no way to claim, right?
Yeah, exactly. There is no notation. So how will you claim?
But there's also a rule, right? If 75 moves, then the arbiter can claim himself. Something like this. There was some rule many years back.
75 moves here.
Yeah,
is
I think
that's just brutal.
that it was the rule years back. If
No, that is still the
change it-
rule. That is still a rule. Yeah.
Yeah, so 75 moves. Yeah, I think I could be wrong about this, but regardless, arbiter can convene at some point.
Mhm.
Oh, Savita Shri is on top board in round 2 in the women's section. Okay,
That's
that is
great.
going to be interesting. Interesting match there. Chat, basically what happens is if you're playing a tournament, I'm sure people. Chat, have you played a OTB tournament, first of all? Because if you have, you can totally relate to this. One guy playing a very long game and everybody else is waiting for the game to finish. It happens so often, yeah?
So Rakesh says you can claim using the DGT platform.
But how would they know though?
Exactly. How will you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
You
it's
can
not
probably have.
like you're keeping count in your head. It's not possible that you can do that.
Probably what will happen is you will have some clue as to when it happens and you'll end up claiming around the 45th move and then the 55th move or something like this. And maybe something like that. You'll have some clue, I think, like how many moves happened, like within range of 10. When you're saying yes, yeah, so you might have seen this happen, yeah. एक बंदे का tournament match चलता रहता है भाई.
He said 100 moves give freedom to arbiter to break the board. Yes. Yes, that is exactly the rule.
Although so far I don't see much progress being made. I think black is doing okay.
Yeah, this is like the position that I was speaking about no, earlier, where king has to be on the second rank. And wait, what? Wasn't
What?
there bishop b6 on the board? No, or what's going on? Wait, what? On the board I'm seeing on the bottom left corner, something went wrong there. Hold on, I'm just
Okay.
going to.
I think the position is also a bit different, no? I think it's kind of the board. The camera
Yeah, the
might be a
board
bit
and
ahead.
the
The camera might be a bit
yeah.
ahead. Yeah, the games are over, chat. This is the only game winning round one. You can see behind the players, every official in the tournament is standing there waiting for the game to finish. So it's just one game going on. And this is one of those end games where white knows eventually he has a good chance of winning because it's kind of tricky to defend. So he will try it till the last, move possible. And black, of course, knows it's an objective draw, so he will also try to defend. So nobody will give up easily, and they will try to play on until we reach that mark where somebody can claim a draw.
Okay, so just so everyone knows, we on move 94, white took the pawn on g4. That means move 144 is when black can claim. We are on move 129 right now.
Oh, 15 moves
So
to
we're
go.
about 15 moves away where black can claim a draw.
Adding to Solly's point, he's saying, why did you laugh and Savita wasn't first board? Basically, I have a smiling face. So I had this story where I had this lab teacher, in college. And then I had not submitted my lab report. And then I was still laughing. She was like, why are you laughing? I'm scolding you. And I said, I have a smiling face. I just laugh every time. So that's just how it
No,
works.
you do have a smiling face, I think. You do
Yeah,
have a
right.
smiling
No,
face, yeah.
exactly.
You see,
I was laughing when
it makes me feel it makes me feel nice because I feel I'm a funny person.
No,
Because you're always
probably you are though. And NM jokes were quite close to heart though. Who is playing? There are two players. One is, I think, Petrosian Manuel from Armenia, and one is Abdi Mansour from Kazakhstan. FGM against FM, so clearly the GM wants a victory. Yeah.
Yeah. And Petrosian is 2650, I believe. He's
Wow.
I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, I think. Yeah, so now he switched to the second rank defense. Yeah, this is essentially the point. So
correct me on this. I have seen the second rank defense suffer the most. Somehow, the other defensive, I think as you said, it's the filler defense is much somehow difficult to blunder in. Maybe I could be wrong. I've seen like Peter
Yeah,
Swedler blunder, Caruana
complete-
blunder. I've seen many blunders second rank defense.
completely. I mean, there was a time when I used to think the second rank defense is easier to employ, but it's really not. It's really not. I mean, this Philidor defense. I mean, I'm not sure if that's what it's called, but this Philidor defense is the OG defense. That's the one that's always going to work, and you don't make many mistakes there. But second rank defense team, no, that's not easy.
True. Okay. Two players in chess, वो हमें पता ही नहीं था. Okay. Right now, from black's perspective, it's like, do you move the king back? Do you put the rook to the right? It's like there are so many barricade options, and then you have no time on the clock to calculate. That's not easy at all. Oh, what just happened on the board? I think there's some transmission
Something
error.
is wrong on the board. Whatever is happening on that board.
On the
that's not
chessboard, I can see
position,
two
guys.
rooks hanging out, having a drink together on A2 and B2. I don't know what's happening here, but I think we can look at the camera itself. He touched it happened. Yeah, he touched the bishop, kept it there, and brought it back.
In how many languages? In how many? Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you so much. In how many languages?
Cochrane. Yeah, Cochrane's defense. Yes, correct. I now remember that.
Grover's funny. Yes, we are all funny. Yes. It's almost like a requirement, when we're born.
The yearly Grover meeting. Yeah, you have this
exactly
class.
Yes, we have like a Grover summit. All of them have to be funny. And how many languages people like? I wouldn't actually be rude, be frustrated here. More so, I'd be very curious to see if black can actually defend this. This is actually quite nice.
No, I think the only players frustrated are the. Yeah. Sorry, you were saying?
No, I'm saying that it looks like he's getting close. He's now black seems to be a bit a little bit in trouble unless he brings the king out now. But yeah, this it feels like he's navigated into sort of like a winning idea.
Now he has to be very careful, right? Because one
Yeah.
wrong move and it's again over.
But the thing is, even if you are losing, you can still claim a draw because it's still within 50 moves.
He has the cautious defense now, but king d8, okay. But
Like
okay.
I find it very hard to believe that black will lose this, because even if white wins this, by some miracle, let's say white gets into a winning position, before he resigns, he's going to claim a draw. I mean, at least you have to, right?
You will surely do that, yeah. And इंडियन लोग क्या चल रहा है? इंडियन लोग मैक्सिमम जीत चुके हैं भाई. मैक्सिमम इंडियंस हैव वन, but few have lost as well. So we'll have our updated results once this game finishes. Pairing भी आ जाएगी बहुत जल्दी. Savita playing on board one, that is awesome. That's a great opportunity. Yeah? If you win on board one, you kind of gain an insane amount of confidence. That's a great chance for her. Okay, check. The king has to come up. Okay, this looks dangerous now. Very, very careful.
Again,
how many? Oh, by the way, it's 143 moves. 143 moves.
In 2 moves, he can claim a draw. Wait, what?
Oh, what? What? Oh!
He could have claimed a draw. He could have claimed a draw.
What did he do?
Understand? You realize this is move 144.
It is move 145 actually, bishop c7.
Yes, move 144. He could have claimed a draw right now and it would have been a draw.
Oh my god.
Why? I mean, why would you resign though?
Yeah, why wouldn't you claim a draw at least?
Why would you not resign? Like, why would you not claim a draw?
And Upar said, how did he miss how many miss bishop c7? Even that is in itself surprising. But okay, I mean, yeah, he should have claimed the draw. There's no harm. Yeah, you lost the game. Why not claim a draw?
Nothing can happen. Like, I mean, you already missed a mate in one. Just claim the draw.
Yeah, I mean, if you're leaving the country, why not ask the girl out? You want to ask, yeah, for a while now. I mean, there's no harm. If she says no, you leave the country. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, that was... Black could have claimed a draw. Rakesh Bhai confirms. Yeah, he could have claimed the draw. That was surprising result. And
the crazy thing is, Sahil, that the position came on move 94 for black. So this 144 was exactly 50 moves.
And you know what? Chahek, whatever happens, this game technically might decide who's the winner, because some players will end up playing certain players, and as the butterfly effect works, it's like anything can happen now.
Yeah.
Because we have one less player on one let's say more player on 1 point now, so pairing change, everything changes. Yeah. We'll have the pairings any second now, chat. It's going to be very, very interesting. Look at the tournament hall. By the way, remember, yeah, Carlsen having a similar tournament hall, jumping out, yeah, above these railings. In one tournament, he was late. He did that typical Lakshay Kumar thing and jumped up the railings and came to the board. Sahil and his obsession with girlfriend jokes. I think everybody can understand. I think that's the main point.
This is so sad for black. That's just hard luck, yeah. Agreed.
Oh, apparently SL has sorry. Oh, by the way, Surya has played some marvelous game apparently. Maybe we can have a look.
Can we also check Sankalp Gupta's games, please?
Yeah. Definitely. Okay, so let me just search. So one by one, both. You can see, I think there'll be a couple of minutes till the round starts, because obviously the game ended late, so it'll take a couple of minutes for the pairing to come out and so on. Yeah.
So Vidit won his game.
So this was Surya's game, and from the start itself, he had this pawn on e5, so clearly some chances to launch an attack. Yeah, knight g5, typical. Knight takes h7. Wow.
Ooh.
Right from move number 16.
This is nice. There's bishop g6 coming.
Yep. And this is where I think, chat, we have to give it. And I don't know how many exclaims. I think one exclaim is good. No, I think one exclaim is good. Probably. Probably one is good enough.
I
One
would
is
put
good
two
enough.
here. I would put two. It's just beauty points, no? Bishop g6 is also coming, and then
True.
the rook left. I mean,
True.
seeing all of
True.
that, I mean, there's beauty points there.
True. 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 So king takes, check, and then I guess the rook comes up. Yeah. 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 He had to sack everything to save mate. Yeah. That's this over.
Yeah, this is nice game. Very nice
Nice
game.
game. Quick finish. Yeah. Chat में क्या चल रहा है? Video of Carlsen jumping. I think it's from a couple of years back. I am not sure. I have the link, but it happened. Yeah, he basically was late. It was like 30 seconds late, and he jumped up from the links and came to the hall. Did you watch Vishis's cred ad? I did. Do you want me to sing or dance? It was fun. Yeah. Did you see the cred ad, Sahaj?
No.
Yeah, just Google it after the stream, like cred ad Vishy Anand. You'll find it there. It's hilarious.
What is it about?
It's a cred ad, and then he. Have you seen that Rahul Dravid cred ad?
No.
So cred is basically a company, and they have very innovative advertisements, and they also had Vishy Anand for one. So it's
that's
hilarious.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah, and Sankalp game as well, right? You can have a look at Sankalp's
please.
game as well.
I'm actually very curious to see how he did.
Yeah, Savchenko Boris is pretty. Oh wow!
Like that looks like that's okay.
The opening itself was quite interesting, to say the least. Castles b3.
Seems strange that he just gave up the pawn just like that. It's a bit ambitious from white. Oh, this is quite nice, yeah. So can we go back a bit? So just a few moves back where black played knight g4 and then came back. So a few moves back.
Okay, back. Okay.
Back. Here. So here after rook f3, no? Bishop b2. Yeah, rook f3, and now look, knight g4 and knight f6 is so clever here. Because he sees that white has an attack on h3, and then he provokes the pawn, and now white doesn't have any attack on the king. So just one pawn push. It's quite clever.
Yep. The knights are super tricky, buddy. The knights are super. Oh wow! So intermediate, yeah. Rook takes e3, and then he takes back. Knight takes f4, and that's just done.
Yeah. That's a great game. I really like.
Pairings out. Pairings out. Let's go. Arvind against Nepo. Array, yes. Yes, finally. Arvind against Nepo is going to be a cracker of a match. Arvind is no walkover for Nepo. Trust me, he is super tricky, bhai. Itna aasan nahi rahega for Nepo. It will not be an easy match. I think he even defeated like Michael Adams once in World Rapid and somewhere. So he's very tricky and it will be a lot of fun. Sahil makes some jokes. Okay, भाई मैं खुद ही बड़ा joke बन गया भाई यहाँ पे आप late आए हो लगता है stream में. Anyways, I think we'll have the games very quickly up. Sahaj, what do you think? Nepo against we have the pairings. This is
the thing is that Arvind, it's like you can't say anything. I mean, anything is possible with him. Anything. It's just if it's his day, or if it's his game, if he gets the position he wants, he can beat anybody. Arvind is one of those players who's extremely dangerous. Very dangerous.
Sure. Savita, by the way, sitting on board 1. This is a great opportunity, right? I think if she wins.
First time, Sahil, the first time I saw Arvind was in this school event. It was called, I think it was called Takshila School Grand Prix event, and it was in Delhi. So I played because I think it was sort of like a request from my school that I should play. So I was about 2400 or so, and the second strongest player was about 2000, and that was Arvind. And in my eyes, I wasn't preparing, I wasn't doing anything, and Arvind came, and I remember playing him, and he beat me in like 2 hours or so.
Wow.
Being like, I mean, never heard of him. It was. I mean, I had never seen him before, and I was pretty active at that in those times. And since then, I realized something to never take him lightly.
Yeah. And Sahaj, I think you're going to be very, very happy at the pairings. because not only is it Arvind against Nepo, it's Harsha Bhartakoti versus Yu Yangi, the guy who defeated Srinath. It's also, I was Carlsen again. I was like, I read hands. I completely skipped the second EN. I was like, Carlsen
Almost.
against hands. I was like,
Almost.
I was
Almost.
about to jump. I think I just switched off my light also. I was so excited. But you also have look at the other pairings. Arvind against Nepo. Then you have, I think there were a couple of other, Puranik against
There
Abdul
is one
Sattarov
very big match here though. It's Arjun versus
against Ronak.
Ronak.
Bhai
Arjun versus
Sahab,
Ronak.
we have so many crazy
And
games this round.
and another very very interesting round is Injich versus Vidit. So Injich is he was my roommate actually for about a year and a half or so, and he's a very very dynamic player. So he can and quite dangerous in faster time control. Like he's the type of player, who really likes to play Benoni, for example. Like he plays Benoni on purpose. So it's like that also will be a very very interesting match.
So, chat, what do you think? Yeah, this is insane. I think Arjun against Ronak is I think the match of the round. But although I think Nepo against Arvind also matches up. I think Arjun against Ronak and Nepo against Arvind.
Also, we should look at Srinath as well because I have a feeling he's going to be playing London because he did tell me that.
Really? I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
I have a feeling. Okay, I have a feeling because he was studying the course yesterday.
Okay. Interesting. That happens. Yeah, you study your own course sometimes. That really happens.
I know he was. So I have a feeling that he will. So let's just
Sahil, come on, man.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're saying.
No, I'm just saying. Let's just keep an eye on Srinath. I have a feeling London is coming today.
Okay. I think, chat, the games will start any second now. I'm sure the players are coming, sitting at the board. Ooh, okay, so chat, what is your prediction? Arjun against Ronak, first of all. That is an important match. Who do you think will end up winning that one? Who has the white pieces? That is very, okay, not as important in Rapid, but still a little bit important, yeah?
Which one?
Who has the white pieces among Arjun and Ronak? That is very important.
Arjun
I think it is
white
Arjun,
pieces.
right? Yes. Why Vishy not playing? I think Vishy sir is busy with a lot of things nowadays, and he also wants to see the youngsters play. I think he's probably busy. I think that's the only reason. London always. Sri is not the only guy with London course. Of course, yeah. London is the best. I think we can wholeheartedly agree. London is the best opening on the planet.
Of course. I'll just be very happy if Arjun also plays London against Ronak because they're both very prominent London players.
I think all the youngsters play London. Nihal plays it. Arjun plays it. I've seen Parag play.
So actually, in the course that Srinath and I did, there is a section of like this chapter is called thematic ideas. So in that chapter, I picked basically 6 players, and there were about maybe 1,000 games or so that I had to go through. And out of the 1,000 games, I selected maybe about 70, 75, something like that. And out of those 6 players, 3 of them were Arjun, Nihal, and Ronak. And the other 3 are Magnus, Aronian, and there was one more. Kamsky, obviously, because it's London. But coming back to the point, I mean, London definitely, I think, amongst Indian players, it's becoming way more popular.
But not than it should be. No, like it's appropriately popular.
Of course, it should be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, it's awesome.
साहिल भाई की खुशी इतनी तारीफ लंदन की कोई नहीं करता भाई भाई अब तो 2 GM ने तारीफ कर दी श्रीनाथ was studying it yesterday साहज भाई यहाँ बोल रहे so obviously London is the best 2 GMs have approved it now
of course I mean now Srinath will play it also you see it
yeah
and then we'll have confirmation right there and if Arjun plays it right now then the debate is settled right now
yeah
I'm sure someone will definitely play very very soon. Maybe even Magnus. because Magnus was also, you know, a
And the thing
consistent
is, somehow
player as well.
on these rapid and blitz events, it happens even more on the board, right? I think more people
Exactly.
opt for the London.
Because London is it tends to favor practicality over like
Hmm.
a theory. So in
Hmm.
rapid you can't be as theoretical. So you
Hmm.
have to play chess, and that's what London does.
Yeah. फेक समझ ने कह रहा है थैंक्स फॉर द क्लैरिफिकेशन दो जीएम बोलते ही सोचा अपने आप को इंक्लूड कर लिया टिक्कू भाई ने नहीं भाई
Hey,
श्रीनाथ आई वाज टॉकिंग अबाउट श्रीनाथ
is this the real? I mean, is this the real
no
guy?
no no it's not the Srinath Samay. No, no. Why would he come from a
You are
even
actually
if he comes from a fake
you are very
account he will
funny
probably
actually.
yeah but even if he comes from a fake account he'll probably have some random name yeah he will not name it somewhere and what's the point of coming from a
Yeah.
separate account with the same name
I mean, what I'm saying is that you're very funny. You can easily pass off as a comedian as well.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah
Yeah.
okay so games are starting any oh we have the boards okay let me just quickly open it up
So I'm assuming the games have already started, but because there is a delay, we haven't seen it yet.
yes so chat is a 3 minute delay for fair play measures so which is that so that's why you might see something it coming up a little bit delayed but yeah
London sees system means boredom personified. No man. No man. No. You see, this is the same argument people have for French. You don't. It's not that you don't like the setup. It's just you hate playing against it, and you can't
hmm,
blame you just cannot blame the your opponent for that. I mean,
hmm, hmm. Okay so you can see the player sitting here. Duda there, looking very focused. It's an important tournament for him also. I think he's not played as many tournaments as he would like and not in the best shape. He's lost a few classical rating as well. So it'll be interesting to see how he progresses in this tournament.
Mhm.
And I think among the female players, Savita's game becomes very important. And among the open section, I just don't know which game to focus on more. I think there are so many important games. Carlsen against Hansen. Not exactly the match we want, but it will also happen soon. So Arvind against Nepo and then Arjun against Ronak. I think these two games are so important. And probably most of our time will go into these games. And if chat, you want to look at any other game, do let us know one by one. Sorry, dekh lenge hum.
Completely. Sahaj, I believe E4 D4 be made compulsory for our. Maybe not. Yeah, in the first 10 moves, these moves should be played,
Hmm. Hmm.
but not compulsory. I mean that. What about English? Do you not like English?
English, I think it was played by Vidit also, no, in the first round.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
on leeches on okay it shows that Nihal has already completed round 2. Is it for real or some glitch? I think there might be some errors in terms of there's so many rounds, so many players, you might see errors everywhere, but at the end we'll have the results. Only one round has finished, so we've already had one game finished so far. Don't worry bhai, we can right now see one of the most important games on the screen. Arvind Chidambaram sitting there against Nepom Nachi, who's supposed to play the world championship in just like 2 3 months 3 months from now.
Mm-hmm.
So from 4 months maybe, but Nepo, like he would be in the best shape of his life, right? He played one world championship. He also kind of won the candidates, and also, by the way, competed against Nodirbek for the tiebreaks of the last World Rapid Championship, I think. So he has been in great shape since the World Championship throughout. So it will be a
You
tough match
mean
for him.
Abdus Hazarov?
No, I mean Nepo. Yeah, Nepo's in great shape, like in
Oh
general,
yeah, yeah,
overall.
100%, 100%. But I think Arvind has also been in great shape,
Yeah,
especially
yeah. Also true.
we
Also
saw
true.
how he played in Dubai. We saw that. I
Yeah,
mean, I
yeah.
was there. It was just it was phenomenal.
You can see the cameraman working
Sahaj,
there.
your view on Caro Khan. So, growing up as a French player, I used to hate the Caro Khan because there's always that debate. Which one is better, which one is worse. I probably will say that I don't. I actually played a game of Caro Khan in Dubai this year in April. But yeah, I would say I didn't used to like it so much, like growing up. but now I enjoy it with both colors.
Hmm.
What is your view on Hikaru Kansai?
Yeah, I used to play it. I saw this DVD by Vidit a few years
Oh,
back.
the chess wrestler.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that
I actually had that also.
yeah, it started with that, but
Hmm.
then it also felt a bit slow for me, so I shifted to like Sicilian and others. But yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, it's a great opening, of course.
It's like an opening where where you can do both. You can be aggressive and you can also be positional. And I
Hmm.
like that black has that choice sometimes.
Hmm. Hmm. True.
Generally, when you think of openings, like in chess, black doesn't really get to decide much. It's
Hmm.
usually white who's and Karokan, black can also decide that, which is pretty cool.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, the games have begun. Yeah, d4 knight
Yep.
f6. Now
Yep. Yep. Tikku bhai, why are you not laughing loudly? Let the pieces start moving. Then I think it will automatically come. I like Caro cause Levy recommends it. Of course, man. I think Caro is a great opening. Not better than London. Of course. I mean, nothing is better than London. I think that's well proven.
Mhm.
I saw Carlsen and Hansen sitting in front of each other, and Hansen looked a bit like Hikaru. I was like, how did this happen in round two? Okay. Okay, we have B3.
B3. Wait. What just happened here? B3.
Yep, B3 on the board. That
Inspired
too on
by
the first.
80, I guess.
Yeah, that too on the first move itself. In its true raw form, yeah. Uh, Samay,
B3.
yeah, Samay and I is saying aggressive plus position equal to best results always. Okay.
Tushar Kumar says Sahaj hates London. No. Come
I
on.
don't think so.
Come on. Tushar bhai, I actually wrote a course on, I mean, me and Srinath, we have written a course on London. It's like about, it's a course published on Chessable. Um, um, I can assure you, if I hated London, there is no way that would be the case. That's there for like forever.
Yeah, yeah.
I really
By the way,
like that Arjun played B3 actually.
really? But why is that the case?
I think he's just trying to avoid theoretical stuff.
Uh,
But now it's more chess than anything else. Plus,
yeah.
you want to see something new, especially with
Hmm.
these two guys. You don't want to see like a 20 move theoretical battle here,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm. Hmm. True. 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 I think this will be interesting. Right now, Ronak is having a think.
You see,
Also, let
I'm still a bit sad that we didn't get to see London. I'm still a bit sad about that.
we might see
But
on the Srinath board. No, it is possible.
sorry.
It might happen on the Srinath board, right? It might happen on
Yeah,
that board.
100%. I think it will, but
Oh,
I
look at
I
this.
think.
Chidambaram played London.
Oh, please. Are you okay? I think the debate has already been settled. Please. Like it's if you're playing against someone who might be the next world champion
Yeah, and
and
this
you
is the
play
opening you
London
choose.
and you play London, come on. Do
Because
we still have to talk about this?
it's
Come on.
like winning a lottery of 1 crore and then they informing you we had some remaining amount from the previous one as well. So
Yeah.
you win like a couple more. So it's like crazy. We have the
Wait, what
London
was
system on the board.
Can I see the move order quickly? Can I see the move
Yeah, it
order?
was
So like
92
after
water. Yeah.
knight f3, wait 1 second. Can we just go back on? Okay, yeah, knight
Ha.
b2. What did he play now?
Bishop f4 here.
Yeah, and then so this is our move order. Knight
Hmm.
c6, knight b2. This is our move order.
Hmm.
Bishop. What did he play now? Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Keep going. Okay. So it's funny actually because there is an update for my course that I'm actually doing and it's busy being implemented right now. And this is one of
Hmm.
the updates that's coming on
Oh,
Bishop,
okay.
and this is the same position.
Oh, interesting. So
Yeah.
maybe you'll add this game as well at some point. Yeah, totally
Yeah.
possible.
So Sahil, instead of queen c8, there is
Huh?
the move that is quite tricky for white is bishop d6. That's the one of
Ah,
the reasons why I didn't go for this setup as white. It
okay,
just you
okay.
take on b7, black takes on f4, and it just becomes quite messy.
True, true. But he actually played h3 now, yeah? He played this is the current position.
Yeah, h3 is right. Oh no, but this was before black plays queen c8, you go bishop d6. Even after h3, you're supposed to go bishop f5, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I guess so as well. Yep. Yeah, there's no clear purpose on this diagonal anyways. The queen is here, so
Mhm.
um Raw Racer is saying no to you both saying yeah. I think that is just a small talk, yeah. Well, okay, when you're like you kind of want to agree, I think it automatically happens. Okay, so Chad, you can see Nepo, yeah, taking a deep think, and from Arvind's perspective, I think a draw is not a bad result as well. So London is, if he can go for a two-way result game, that is pretty decent, right?
I don't know. I don't think people play London when they want to make a draw. So I don't know what your thoughts are here. Maybe that's what you think, but that's not what I think. Okay. For me,
Okay,
I mean, we're playing for a win here. Easy.
okay, makes
Yeah,
sense.
I have to support Arvind here. He has shown up.
Uh, Rohit is saying no live cam. I can assure you, it is Arvind and Nepo sitting live. We have not soon put up any photo there and moving them with some sort of strings. There's no. This is not a photo. This is live video. You can see a man moving forward for demo. It is live. It is totally live. Okay, we have a few moves. I think Bishop D6 played now. Summary till now, I think most Indian players ended up winning first round. And in this round, we have two very important matches. We have Arvind against Nepo and then Arjun against Ronak. This is very important. We also have other players. By the way, MVL has already drawn against Tabatabai. That's a very quick draw.
I'm sorry. Has Nihal already won his game, or am I seeing it wrong?
What?
It shows that Nihal has already won his game.
And Pranav have won against Dmitry Andreikin. What?
Pranav, what?
This is the previous round. I hope. It cannot end so quickly, no? It cannot end so quickly. It must be
Don't
the
think
previous
so.
round, I assume. Yeah, it must be the previous round, most likely. Okay, let me check. Go to Nihal's game. We've not looked at Nihal's game, right? Nihal's game is very important, man. Nihal is in great shape this year. Oh, by the way, Savita's game as well. Wow. So this is close to equality, right? Very close to equality.
Yeah, already. Like, I mean, if White manages to take the c5 bishop, then there are some problems. Like if you go knight b3, knight c5, for example, and then Black recaptures with the knight, and then White can probably play b3, bishop a3, something like that, and just put pressure on c5. Yeah, that's probably the idea. I mean, it's not completely equal. See, White has castle, Black's king is on e7. So there are some maybe minor problems. It's like White is playing for two results here so far.
By the way, chat made a very interesting point. They might be removing the delay once the game is over. So that's why you see these quick results. It is possible they might have done that. So you can see Savita there, yeah? Oh, she does play knight b3. She's listening, yeah? By the way, how many people are wearing masks? We can see a mask on this board. I don't think many are wearing it right now, though. I don't think so. Pranav also won. Okay.
Why you are like that successful? This pure racer says you are like that successful batchmate everyone has, whom we simply can't criticize out of boredom. I have no idea what that means.
Exactly. You have no idea what that means
I
because
do
you
not know
are
what
that
that
guy.
means.
You are that guy.
I mean, okay, if that makes you happy, but I have no idea what that means. I feel like that sentence took a lot of like twists, like in between.
Yeah.
So knight c5 on the board.
I think I switched games. I'll quickly go back.
Okay.
Just a sec. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what we thought would happen.
Show Nihal game. Okay, we'll go to Nihal's game. Yeah, we'll go to Nihal's game. I think this is slightly better for White now. She has the bishop pair, and this will go to here or here, depending situation. So quickly trying to find out how Nihal won. I think so quickly,
Nihal's game is like 60 moves long. How is that possible that they would have played so many moves?
I think they just removed the delay. I think maybe that is possible.
It's not
Maybe
possible.
that is the case.
And yeah, it shows that they have 1 minute and the other person has like no time left. That's
Wow.
not possible, no?
Yeah, maybe not actually. I don't know if that's the case. Because he did not play Fedorov in the first round, right? So
It's also possible that this was a game of someone else from round one, and that's what they're showing again. Sometimes it
yeah,
happens.
that is a possibility.
That happens a lot.
Hmm. Although it does look like Nihal's game, you know,
Okay. Yeah.
very sharp. King f7. King ran to the queen side, and suddenly it was White's king who was struggling. Yeah,
Hmm.
or queen trade. Okay, everything got traded off, and okay, wow, that was close. Wow. Very close rook end game. Very close. Yeah. One tempo and it would all been lost. But I don't know. I think maybe it could have been Nihal's game, or maybe there's some transfer. We'll come to that very quickly. Let's go back to the Nepo game chat. Okay. So Arvind against Nepo first. And he castled. They are taking it slow. Yeah, Arvind is taking it very slow. I think he probably just checked out your course yesterday and did not have time to cover all lines.
Yes. So it's interesting. He didn't take the bishop on d6. So that's what you normally meant to do here.
Hmm.
And I was actually, it's funny because I was checking this maybe 2 days ago, like
Hmm.
not even like that long ago. I was analyzing these exact positions where you exchange the dark bishops, and white was like clearly better in most of, not clearly
Hmm.
better, but like slightly better in most
Hmm.
of these lines. But maybe he wants to keep the bishop because I think Arvind is playing for a win here. I don't think he's
Hmm.
going for any chances where it can be equal. I think he's going for a win.
Hmm. But I think Nepo also wants that. He wants Arjun to go for the win and go for some imbalances. That will
Hmm.
also help both players, I think, at the end. Show Vidit's game. Yes. Where is Vidit's game? Quickly going to Vidit's game. Very quickly going to this game. We also have Puranik playing Nodribek, by the way. That's also an interesting match. But let's go to Vidit's game against Indich Alexander. Okay, I saw the bishop on g5. I was like, okay, almost expected a London for some reason. I don't know why. Um,
Yeah.
okay, so we have the English. Okay, seems to be a normal position so far. But how is it possible some games are just on move 10 and some are finished? I think there might be something,
No,
some delay
that's
thing maybe.
yeah, that's what they're saying, no? Because once the games are
Hmm.
not once the games are finished, the delay goes away. But you need
Ha.
some really, I mean, you have to be very organized to like change those things simultaneously, no?
Hmm.
I don't think that would be the case. I think this looks way more believable than
Ha. We need interactive YouTube videos with all boards and Tikku and Sahar sitting virtually on a chair and the video can be navigated. Yeah, maybe 10 years from now, we'll be sitting, in the tournament hall itself in some sort of projection, and then we can point out this is the board going on right now. And you can see
yeah.
Carlsen, some hologram there of us. Carlsen is blundering. Maybe.
So I just peak rating 25-32. Um yet.
हाँ.
Yet. Okay.
अर्जुन
Have
अर्जुन की गेम देखनी है समय रैना को ओके विल कम टू अर्जुन गेम इन जस्ट अ सेकंड भाई सो विद गेम इज स्टिल काइंड ऑफ yeah it's still I would say slightly better for white maybe come to this game but it's kind of quiet
100%, I think, yeah.
so
But
let's go to the game. Oh, by the way, Anish Giri as well we've not seen. Let's have a look at what Anish is doing. He's way up on the clock, has active pieces maybe, but okay, still it's interesting.
mhm.
How do you kind of there's no knight f5 available yet. Carlsen game as well. There's so many games now. There's so
Mhm.
many important games. It's insane. By the way, Arvind has 7 minutes. I'm not so sure he would be happy with that situation, time situation.
Well, true, but it doesn't really feel like white has a difficult position whatsoever.
Hmm.
Can
Hmm.
make like hand moves here and you would be fine. Like it's not like there is a yeah. Although the time situation is not ideal, but I think the position is quite nice. Although I
Hmm.
would have liked to see the yeah. No, so this exchange of the dark bishops. Now you must just take the bishop and play g3.
Hmm.
And then g3 and h4 bring the king to g2 and then the position is like nice again.
Hmm. Hmm. Here he has an important choice here. Does he allow the opening up the king side is an important choice.
Sahaj, your Pure Racer says, Sahaj, your background is giving me a trip. Magic. Okay.
By the way,
This is actually
Srinath.
one of chess.com's highest. This is one of chess.com's backgrounds, by the way. When Sahaj was
uh,
asking.
Srinath won, really? I'll just check that quickly if that is actually the case.
Hey, Sahil, like a lot of people are trolling you, yeah?
What happened? Um, where is that trolling message?
Like the
He has
NM and the
2186, a
GM
difference between
one.
a NM and a GM. But it doesn't matter. I think in most things we end up rounding off stuff. I think that's very
Yeah,
important in your life. We don't need to waste memory and effort remembering every digit. I think that's
exactly.
very important.
Exactly.
Yeah, Srinath has won. So he wins his game. So he gets to one. That's 1 point. That's awesome. Let's go to, which game do you want to go to? I think because there's so many important games, I'm going to leave the
Really?
choice to you.
With it?
Vidit, okay, let's go to Vidit's game. And going to Vidit's game, I think he's played Rook E8 now.
We should probably
And
also look at Arjun right after.
yeah, true.
Okay, Rookie 8, okay. Okay, White definitely has some play here, some advantage here. Maybe a very slight one. But difficult to play. Maybe something like a3 is what I would do. a3,
Maintain
Queen
this, yeah.
c2, just to keep things calm. And do not commit much. Yeah, a3, Queen c2, Rook c1, just to keep things calm, yeah. I mean, the question is, how will Black play here? What is Black's plan? To go knight d7? How would you play it? Like knight d7 doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, the trade is not even forced at some point, I guess.
Yeah, I
Probably
mean,
if I
yeah, exactly.
round off to the nearest 1,000. Sahil to 2,000 and Sahas to 3,000. No, I think every super GM in the world will take offense to that. So they'll be like, yeah, I think Carlsen will not like that though.
Vishal Chaudhary says, "Which is your next tournament series?" So I have I'm about 95% playing Delhi Open, the one happening in January.
Ah, really? Oh, nice.
Most
Nice.
likely,
Nice.
yes. Most likely,
Nice.
yes.
It's too cold here, man. I think it's just
I was
insane.
born there, man. I mean, for me, it's nothing.
Nice. Nice. But
I've played the first Paris Fanat Open, you know. So I've played like since the first. I think the first 10 I've played like all of them. So that tournament, is very close. It is very close to me.
By the way, looking at Savita's game, somehow these bishops have, this knight is pinned. I think f3 might come up and destabilize these knights a little bit at some point. And two
They say
bishops
that
against two knights.
they say that if you have two bishops and your opponent doesn't have a bishop, that automatically adds half a point per bishop. So it technically white would be a pawn up in this position.
Yeah.
Is Sahaj Grover Indian? Of course, I'm Indian.
The thing, I think we need a couple of words in Hindi now to to prove that.
Of course.
Pretty low on time, heavily in both games. Okay, we'll come to that. Okay, so I think Savita is still kind of trying to work through the tactical and the strategic battles here. Let's go to, oh, by the way, this happened in Vidit's game. So he has kind of put up the pawn to b5. Let me just quickly check how it happened. So after b4, b5, knight c3, a5, a3. This is the current position, yeah?
Which one?
This is, oh, Nepo blundered apparently. This is the current position right now in this game. At least he has managed to decide. He's the one deciding when the A files opens up now. That really helps. That really helps, I think, somehow.
Helps who?
Helps with it, I think, somehow. At least he's the one deciding, yeah?
Yeah, true.
Nepo blundered. Really? Let's go to Nepo. So which opening was he playing, by the way, chat? Which opening did Arvind play? Can somebody in the chat let me know, please? I want to hear it, yeah? Which opening was the one? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we saw it till I think somewhere here, Queen D1, Bishop G5, and he played Bishop F4, allowing the double pawns. And after Knight to H4, bringing the Queen into the game, I think G3 putting the Bishop back, Queen H5, and it's literally mate in one threat, and you can't play F5. The Bishop is hanging. So what do you do now?
Wow, I am truly speechless. I'm truly speechless.
The best opening in the world strikes yet again, and yet people
I'm
continue to
I'm
make
truly
memes.
I'm truly speechless. Okay, I will be adding this game into our model games. I will definitely be doing that. I'm truly speechless.
Arvind Chidambaram better against Ian Nepomniachtchi, who's supposed to play the World Championship. Oh my God, that's a crazy. That's a crazy. Let's go. Come on, finish him off. 5 minutes is enough in this position. I think it's. Yeah, I can see Arvind. Yeah, he's. For raising his eyebrows there, he plays knight g6, and the knight comes back to f3. Chad, do you think he pulls it off? What do you think? Do you think
I
Arvind will
I
pull this
I
off?
have I am 100% sure he will pull it off.
Really, 100?
100% sure that he will pull it off.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, he doesn't crack under pressure.
I think Nepo definitely disagrees, but okay, let's see.
Yeah, I mean, of course he has to. What other choices?
Chad, what do you think? What do you think?
I have full faith in Arvind here.
Mhm.
Go ahead. What's happening after H4? Am I not winning
Come on,
something?
come on.
Is it not winning a piece or something?
H4, yeah, I think the bishop has to drop back and then knight g4.
Knight G4, yeah. I think he's gonna play Bishop H4 or something.
He's thinking, Nepo is thinking. No doubt Arvind will crush. Dude, if he wins, that's insane.
Grover
Sorry?
fixture scam. Tushar Kumar said Grover fixture scam. Exactly.
Who are you rooting for? Go Arvind, team Nepo, draw hoga.
Arvind, easily. Come on.
Come on. We have to pull this through, Arvind. Come on, let's go.
You know, the chat, we also have to pull this off. Okay, let's just say that. Okay, us. Us rooting for Arvind doesn't necessarily mean for you that you're rooting for London. Okay, rooting for. We'll just ignore that part for now.
I think this is going to be a redemption arc of the London system. It's going to become so popular. All the people making memes will be run out of business now very soon. Very, very soon. You can see the bar go up with every move Black is making. Practicality here. Practicality dictates everything. Black is stuck. Hands versus Magnus, please. Soon. Please check to any game. I think. Do you want to stick to this game? Maybe you can just see. Yeah, I think this might finish very quickly. If Nepo loses a piece, he resigns.
I would like to stay, but if you want to go somewhere else, that's also okay.
No, we can stay for a fuck. I think chat wants other games. We'll also go to the game soon.
I think Sahil, this is too important for both of us.
Yeah. True.
I think this is very important.
We don't say that. It's very important for Indian chess if Arvind wins this game because we defeat Nepomniachtchi.
Exactly.
Rook G8 played. Now the thing is, what happens on okay. But still, I think it's all these pieces are all on the G file.
Purex said London system wins because opponent falls asleep.
It doesn't matter, buddy. The job is done. That is very important. The end goal matters. Sadhwani boy winning. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Ko.
Yeah, if he's winning, maybe we should check that also. Okay.
Wow, this is a crazy position. A file is opening up. Bishop A3. White is a bit slower.
Looks
I
like
feel
that
somehow.
Dragon type of an attack, no reverse dragon from the black side.
And somehow black feels a bit faster, yeah.
Yeah, black is definitely faster. You can play knight b1 or something and just stop bishop a3 because that's the idea you want to stop, no? So just put the knight on b1 and then take on h4.
Yeah, but knight
Yeah, this
d.
is dangerous. This is 100%
This is very, very. I don't think I'll play knight b1 even if like I had 5 minutes on the clock, and I don't think they have 5. Very unlikely though. Ronak is better,
I
clearly
mean,
better. Sorry, sorry,
Sahil,
saying.
are you gonna say it or should I say it?
What thing?
I mean, I know you're thinking it
Really? Am I?
because I'm thinking it also.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're thinking. Yeah,
I
I'm not
mean,
sure.
it's like you had a chance to play London,
Okay,
and
okay,
you
okay,
and
okay.
you and you and you went with B3. I
Yeah,
mean,
that was I was thinking. Yeah, but I thought
that's
you'll
what I'm
directly
saying.
lead with
So
it.
you had a chance to go with London, and you didn't.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
went with
yeah,
B3.
yeah. So going back to the London part quickly, and you can see Nepo now taking a lot of time. By the way, we had King H1 by Arvind, just getting out of the G file. There are no tactics. Yeah, you can imagine some H4, Bishop H4, and then Knight F4 tactics. Sometimes check from
This
the Rook
is
if the King
you
is
know,
moved.
Sahil, that's what I was talking about earlier. That he's very good at handling pressure. I think
Hmm.
Arvind. Like it's the move like moves like King H1 in a
Hmm.
situation like this. I mean that shows your ability to handle pressure.
Hmm. True. 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 And it also forces black. Yeah, now you can't still move the king anywhere easily, so you've kind of also gained time on the clock now, because your opponent will take a lot of time to handle a move like king h1. What
Mhm.
has changed in my calculation now? He goes bishop h6, but you can see the bar, yeah, kicking away in its sleep, slowly moving up and up and up.
I don't understand. What if I play Knight G4? What's happening
Yeah,
here?
I am trying to understand what happens after knight g4, because the bishop looks he plays knight g4, he has played it, and now we'll see the idea. Yeah, bishop d2. Wow, okay, that's something completely skipped my mind. But what happens if I
I don't
just attack it?
understand what's the point of Bishop D2 though.
Yeah. The bar is like, with every step, it's like slightly up, more up. Oh, thoda
Oh,
aur
oh.
upar.
Sahil, F4,
Huh,
F4, F4. Play F4.
here.
Yeah, play F4. Bishop E1,
Ah.
Bishop E1. No, watch this one. This is very nice. F4,
Huh,
Bishop E1, Queen H6 check,
huh.
King H8, Knight F6, Rook G7. And now let's
And
ask the
queen just.
audience.
Ay,
Let's
sorry,
ask the chat
sorry.
what to
No,
do
no,
here.
no, no.
Ask
You
the
did not
chat
see
what
that
to do
chat.
here.
You did not
Chat,
see that chat. Come on, chat.
okay, so there is an obvious way to win here, but I want you to look at the more, fancy one. There's a fancy option and then there is a non-fancy. We always pick the fancy option.
I think this is typical of Chesscom tactics, no? Like, I'm sure I've seen this pattern before
Yes,
multiple
sir.
times.
Yes, you have.
Yep. Mr.
There
Star
you go.
Champ is a true champ. Yep. Queen g7.
Perfect.
Exactly.
Perfect.
And it's a fork. Knights are dangerous pieces. Exactly. He played f4. He played f4. Nepo is struggling. Nepo is struggling. Can we have him on camera? Would love to see his expression right
F4.
now. Wow, what a move.
Can we just address something?
Mm.
So London starts with Bishop F4 and Arvind just won with F4.
Mm.
We have to address that. You had a better position by placing your piece on an F4 square, and now you turned that better position into a winning one by putting your pawn there. It's all about that F4 square ultimately.
Chad, by the way, do subscribe. Somebody might even get, 3 people might get a 1 year diamond membership before the year ends. So do subscribe. Jaldi se, bhai, jaldi se. Let's go.
Knights are
And
better than bishops. No, they're not.
clearly answered, yeah. By the way, I asked this question to Chat GPT, if you've heard about it. I asked this question to Chat GPT, which is the latest AI, and it said
Which
bishops
one?
are slightly better.
Which one?
Chat GPT. It's the latest AI,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Which
no, I know it. I know
so
it. Yeah.
so so I asked it, and it said that bishops are slightly better. By the way, we have this position bishop f4 now
I
too.
actually also messed around with it a little bit, and its explanations for chess are not fully correct.
Ha,
So
ha,
I
ha.
asked a question that how do you play the royal pairs or something, and it was talking about some a7 pawn that didn't even exist.
Yeah,
So I was also messing around with it, but I don't think with chess it's like super good. But other stuff it was very nice.
yeah. Come on, Arvind, finish him off, buddy. We have the piece now. But okay, the knight on h6 is kind of okay. Stuck is a very harsh word for the knight on h6, but yeah.
He's just gonna take on f5, no? Just bishop f5.
Yeah, he might do that at some point.
Bishop f5, just do it. Nepo will swindle. Okay, if he does swindle, we know it's not because of London, because London did the job. London
No,
did
it
the
will not
job.
be swindling.
We
I think
agree.
you said it. Yeah,
London did the
100%.
job.
True. Queen f6. Okay. As a Samay Raina fan, finally he has revealed he's not the true Samay Raina. I feel heartbroken. I have been lied to. I thought I was talking to Samay, and
Me
this is
too.
not Samay in the chat.
Me too.
किस पे विश्वास कर रहे हैं यार साहज भाई? अब भरोसा ही नहीं रहा यार दुनिया में, कहीं विश्वास ही नहीं कर सकते किसी का नाम
I
समय
mean,
रहना. He's not समय रहना.
is anybody real here? Is your name Vishal? Is it?
Yeah, I don't trust anybody now. I've lost faith. I mean, I thought that guy's name is Solly. I thought Solly is a new Indian
Wow.
name, but apparently it's not name. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Champ is a very like a popular Indian surname, like Star Champ, but that's not the case. Srinath's came, yeah. Did he play London by the way?
Srinath, I think, did not actually. We Srinath's game. It's showing Rook G5 1-0 without any game. This is the final game. Rook G5 1-0. It's over. That's the game. Srinath wins on the spot. We actually had a look at this game at the start, so it must just be a transmission error. But yeah. So let's go to the game of Arjun against Ronak. What's happening there? Oh my God, the Rook is on A2. And Arjun's time is on 0. Did he lose on time, or maybe he's playing very fast? I am Bolly from Fake ID. Yeah, the rook is on A2, the bishop on B4, the king is stuck, knight on F1 seems passive, the queen alone will not do its job. The thing is, if the H pawn was not there, white would have excellent chances. This is like the typical, the mole in our own team. Yeah, if you could remove this pawn, suddenly it's mate in 1. But this pawn is causing all the issues. Can we give it up?
Sahil, funny that you mentioned it, because I was thinking the same thing about that D4 pawn. The whole time I was thinking, let me just remove the D4 pawn from there, and then let's talk.
Yeah, but at least I can sacrifice an exchange. Once the H pawn goes, it's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
But something is happening in the Chidambaram game. Something just happened. Oh, what the hell happened here? Not this, not this, not this. Let's go to Chidambaram's game. Oh, we have the rook on G5 now. He sacked the bishop on F5. He sacked the bishop on F5 and put the rook on G5. Rook F5 or knight F5 incoming. Oh, very interesting game. Chat.
This is lost. This is lost.
But will Nepo come some tricks now? I don't know. He will put up some tricks.
I mean, for some tricks, you need something, no?
Chat. Yeah. Chat, this is 600 likes. If we get to 750 likes by 450 in the next 5 minutes, one guy gets a Chesscom membership. Let's go. 100 something likes or something like this, 150 likes in 5 minutes. Let's go, chat. Kisi bande ki New Year ban jayega, chat. Let's go. For that one guy. 95 is better. Yeah, it is better for sure. It is better. And the knight is still pinned. The king
idea is Sahil, if you go king h8, then queen h6. Queen h6. Then after rook g8, you can ask the chat again.
Okay, so let's say, he goes king g8, by the way.
Okay.
Queen h6 anyways.
Rook h5 coming. Wow, this is so pretty, man. Who will say that this position came from London?
And the queen has to go to h8 to defend mate, yeah?
Yeah.
Knight, queen should go to h8 now. It reminds me of Alpha Zero game, yeah? I think.
Yeah.
And then you had a pawn and rook on f6, I think. 800 watching chat. Let's go. Like the stream. Let's go. 800 watching. Bhai, watching Arvind Chidambaram destroy Ian Nepomniachtchi, the guy who's literally playing the world championship a few months from now.
World championship right here.
Huh?
World championship challenger right here.
Exactly.
That's insane. That is insane.
And the queen goes to h8. Look at the queen on h8. I think if you manage to push your opponent's queen to h8, that should be resigns. There should be a clause. The queen cannot stay on such awkward squares.
Now you play queen g5, no? Just you rub it in.
Yeah, or you could even just move the knight and threaten f5 maybe. I was thinking.
No, queen g5, knight h6, f5. I mean, you can slowly build. That's okay. He goes knight.
He followed my move. Wow. I'm surprised.
I would go queen g5, man. Just to rub it in.
Yeah. 800k watching नहीं है भाई, k कुछ extra हो गया भाई. K इतना भी नहीं. ज़्यादा हो गया, थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. Chat F5 is incoming. I'm sure knight G6 might as well work as well. Everything is working. The white king being so safe on H1. There's not a single check. If black side does lights the bishop, maybe something happens, but there's no counterplay whatsoever. Look at the rook on B8. You might as well place a Netflix screen right here. It might watch a movie. Yeah, there's nothing to do in this position. Queen G7, okay.
मार के F5, just
Yeah, you
take
can even
on.
just take and get the piece. But he might even go something more ambitious. Okay, this is takes. He just takes.
No,
He
no,
just
this
takes.
is this is easy now. There's no
Yep.
thing. I mean, now it's just a
Yep.
free
Yep.
piece. It's over.
नौ सौ वॉचिंग है बिल्कुल. कितने लाइक्स हो गए चैट? किसी को मेंबरशिप मिल रही है क्या? Have we reached 750 likes? Oh, 675, 75 likes to go in literally 2 minutes. If we get it, somebody gets a membership. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Finish him off. 1 minute to go. No blunders. We don't want to lose the B2 pawn if possible. That's very important to us. But there is no easy way to save it, yeah? He takes the knight. Okay, pawn takes. The B2 pawn, this will give some counterplay, but I think it's probably not enough, yeah?
B4
Probably
will
not enough.
just play B4 or something then.
Hmm.
I mean, no, you don't have to be. Just take on D5. It's fine.
Yeah,
Anything.
yeah.
Now it's just
Chat.
nerves. Nerves is
Chat.
the.
Yeah. You can see him, yeah, looking left to the clock. This is the problem in OTB chess. If you've not played this, the clock will not press itself. It will not speak and move for itself. We have to press it. There are so many occasions where you've played the move, and by the time you press the clock, the time has gone down to 0. So this is not online chess. You can't pre-move stuff. Only Sam Shanklin is allowed to do so.
718 likes. 721 now. We're so close.
Oh, very close, very close. He is taking on D5. He's taken the pawn on D5. Nepo struggling. He's going to defeat Nepomniachtchi. Anish has also won, by the way. Anish defeats Shant Sagisian, who was also part of the Olympia team, yeah?
Yeah, he was. That is true.
We've not had many results so far, by the way. At least they're not visible.
Second, right? Without Aronian.
Yeah. ब्लंडर नहीं होगा. Chat, we are so close to 1K watching. Chat, like कर दो. Let's get to 1K watching. जल्दी से भाई, like करने से watching बढ़ती है भाई. Secret hack. Okay, by the way, let's go to the game of, by the way, Savita Shri, who was playing on board 1 of the women's section. White has an extra pawn here. A pawn, that too. This should be very difficult. Yeah, very, very difficult, I think. So, going to the game of Arjun against Ronak once.
डिंग भी लाइक जल्दी से सहज ग्रोवर का कोर्स देख लेता हूँ, उसके बाद को यार exactly.
By the way, Arjun still, he managed to push the pawn to h5, yeah, without losing the game. So there's some counterplay. There's some counterplay here for Arjun as well. It's not completely one-way street just yet.
So D pawn is gone. At least the
D pawn is gone. h5 is opening up. And the pieces are slowly, yeah, like they're doing a defensive job and also an attacking job. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, would taking on a3 be like as bad? Because takes on a3 and just king b1. That's what I'm thinking. The bishop.
Wow, that is crazy. Look at this chat. Knight a3, queen a3, and then king to b1. Banking on this bishop defending a1 and b2. That looks inherently so scary.
It does. But I think if the further you go away, the more mobility the rook has. So I just don't want to give it more space.
Oh, we reached 750 likes. Wow, nice.
Yeah,
well, that's a very interesting idea. Okay, one guy will get the membership. So I'll ask a question in the next few minutes, chat. And Sahaj bhai will ask one question. And whosoever gets it correct gets the membership. Okay? Chalo bhai, done. तैयार है ना? अगले 5 मिनट में you can ask at any point. Stay ready, chat. So going to the game of Vidit now once. What's happening there? Oh, wow. This is...
no, it looks okay for Vidit.
This looks good for
Vidit, actually.
S3 also incoming.
Okay, so... We need 1 minute? Okay, but time, yeah? Time. Look at the time.
Time is an issue. Membership incoming in the next 5 minutes, chat. Stay there. 5 minutes किसी को मिलेगी. Going to the game of Chidambaram again. Has he finished him off? He's still not taken on d5, kya? I think it took. Maybe we can have the camera as well. Would love to see. साज भाई एक क्वेश्चन सोचो.
यहाँ पे
हाँ कोई क्वेश्चन सोचो, कुछ भी क्वेश्चन सोचो, like about any chess anything. Could be trivia.
About any chess thing.
हाँ could be trivia in fact, not a move. I think move में फिर वो अच्छे player को मिलेगा यार for membership. That's I think not fair.
Queen. Okay, what can a queen do that no other piece can? Oh, sorry. What can a queen not do that every other piece can?
Come on chat.
Queen के अलावा सब piece कर सकते हैं.
But queen नहीं कर सकती.
But सिर्फ
बताओ भाई
queen.
chat. हाँ बताओ भाई. Come on chat.
Google मत करना यार please.
Google भी करेंगे. जो करना करो भाई. All bets are off. Vishal is like, I am a London player. Please give me membership. Sold.
So that is the right answer. That is the right answer right there.
बहुत सारे डिस्को कह रहा है, कोई फोक कह रहा है, डिस्कवर चेक कह रहा है.
कोई भी कर सकता है.
हाँ. किंग के पास नहीं आ सकते क्यों भाई? ऐसा क्या है?
पॉन नहीं आ सकता, पॉन भी तो आ सकता है किंग के पास. सभी इनके पास तो.
You can see on the screen chat by the rook has come to I think it's on e8 now, so clearly the moves have progressed.
A few people have got the right answer.
ठीक है. So जो भी mods होंगे, somebody can check the first person who got it correctly and then that guy will get the membership buy.
The answer is discovered check.
Promote to queen. How can you promote a rook to a queen, bhai? Arjun game. Okay, we'll have a look at Arjun game as well. Let me just refresh this once. I think there's something is stuck. By the way, Savita has lost chat. Savita has lost, unfortunately. So, Arjun won. Wow, Arjun won the game. How did that happen? Wow. So we saw Bishop A3.
Wait, Jay Sabale, you said the queen cannot start the game on a square. Yeah, but that is not an action, yeah? That is not an action. That is almost the absence of an action.
Bhai Sahab, look at this.
Did he play King B1?
Yes, he played King to B1.
Arey wah.
He played King to B1. By the way, chat, there are many holiday bots you can also use. Bhai, Mrs. Santa Claus wants to play with you some chess. Do check it out, bhai. That will be awesome. But I think right now, Arjun somehow pulled it off. He definitely practiced with some Santas, yeah. I think that's definitely something he tried. Arjun's got some super gene skill set. I have to agree, man. Look at, it's crazy how he managed to win this King B1. What a classy move.
Yep.
The H pawn simply ran all the way. Wow. In fact, sacked his queen on F2.
7 check he missed.
Look at this, chat. Look at this. He sacked his queen literally to allow H7 check and that's over. Wow. You take here and then queen. Beautiful. Beautiful game by Arjun to kind of come back and win that game. So that shows his class, yeah, how strong he's become. Going back to the Nepo game, maybe we can have a look at the game. We can directly go to the camera if possible. I think the game is stuck here. But can Arvind finish it off?
He's just really low on time.
Yeah. Time is a big issue here. Always a big issue in Rapid and Blitz. Always. Yeah, Sahaj bhai OP. Yeah, King B1 was an insane move. Not an easy one to consider.
Yeah. But it makes sense because you want to limit the attack of your opponent as much as possible. So it makes sense in that. But I know it looks really scary though.
Nihal game is a mystery. I don't know whether they were playing near a black hole or something. How it happened because the game progressed. Oh, it's still going on.
Yeah.
Oh, the game did not finish. The Nihal game is actually going on right now. What? So you are right. Here's some of the game they kind of put as Nihal's game. So Nihal's game is still
Yeah.
going on. And he's winning.
But it
He's
looks like
apparently
he's
winning,
winning,
right?
yeah. It looks like
These
he's
three
winning.
pawns against these three pawns, but somehow these isolated pawns don't have the same effect. And we are controlling f6, so no pawn can move easily up the board.
ये तो lost है. This is just lost.
Wow. So Nihal also winning. Anish has won. Arjun has defeated Ronak. Savita lost, unfortunately. And Arvind right now, can he finish him off? We'll come to that game. It doesn't seem like it's progressing here. Going to the Vidit game, what's happening there? Oh, we are in a queen endgame now. And he's taken on d4. It's probably close to a draw, I would say. But if anybody wins, it's probably black, yeah? I'm not sure though. Probably close to a draw. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if
It
you
is
play
now-
queen f2,
Yeah,
if that
queen
is a
F2.
draw, then that is a draw. But if black manages to take on c5, it's not so easy.
True. Carlsen won. Okay. Carlsen has also defeated Eric Hansen. It's not the hands we want, but that hands will also come very soon. Don't worry. So Carlsen has won. What's happened? Sorry.
No, I am not married. I am not married. मेरी शादी क्यों करा रहे हैं सब?
Saga bhai is in Almaty bhai. He's right in the venue. He's enjoying the minus 10 degree temperature right now. So he's not here right now. Lot of games finished, yeah. Arvind game again. Can we have the game? Maybe Arvind's game. I think we'll love to see what's happening on the camera, because the fact that it's taking so long is making me a bit nervous. I'm like, why has it not finished by now? The fact it's going on is making me a bit nervous now. Queen can't do dinner before king, everyone else can do. ये कौन सा comment है भाई? I don't think that's true. I'm sure she can have her own meals whenever she wants.
It says a queen cannot capture a piece of a higher value.
That's actually an interesting answer. Although it depends.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I'd say that's it. That's a very original answer. I've never heard that answer before. That's a good answer. I like that.
Sahil, so many thoughts are lost in translation. Things are sometimes lost in life. It's okay. We cannot recover them. We should move on. Move delay 3 minutes ka hai. I know. There's a 3-minute delay, but I think the fact that it's not moving is probably some transmission error, most likely. So we'll have the game very quickly.
Navneet Kumar says, Sahaj, have you met Tanya? Of course, I grew up with Tanya. We have known each other since we were very, very young. I mean, I was very young. She was, of course, I was maybe like 6-7 years old since I've known her.
Sanskar was saying, Sahil, did VD lose? Why you could have asked, did VD win? Did VD what? No. That can't happen, no? He cannot render a queen, right?
Yeah, Arvind ka game move क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
I think कुछ error है, but we can probably just look at the board. Yeah, we have a clue what the position is.
Oh, it's rook knight versus rook.
Is it a knight and a pawn against a pawn, right?
Pawn on h3, king on d2, rook on a3.
It's a winning position.
This might be a draw.
Really? Knight pawn against pawn?
Yeah, but the pawn is an h pawn, no? That means I think we're very likely to go into rook knight versus rook.
Wow. Yeah, maybe. Vidit is still playing and Vidit has drawn. Yes, VD has drawn his game. That is one more result. That is over. Savita has lost. So I think the only game kind of remaining is the Arvind game now. I think that's one of the only games. Yeah, we can see the camera there. Oh, the black king is on. Oh, the camera just shook. The black king is on g3. I completely missed that fact.
Yeah, this is now a draw because the pawn is going to get taken. This is not.
This is. Black has actually.
I think we might be going into rook knight versus rook.
I've seen that go terribly for the defending side. I think Anish won a game against Vanga or something, but that's super rare.
In
That's
Rook Knight
super rare.
versus Rook.
Yeah. Vanga blundered and
That
lost.
was I think
Last
Kasparov
this year
Polgar,
itself.
like something like that. Polgar. I remember Judith won a game in this.
Okay.
Judith Polgar won a game in this. That's a very famous game of Rook Knight. But
Mhm.
that's like just one position you get, one type of position you get. That is, apart from that is, I've had this position before also in a game where I needed a win for a GM norm, and it didn't happen.
That's very rare. Very rare.
Yeah, it's very rare. Yeah.
London OP in chat always, but London never काम किया. As Sahaj mentioned, London did its job. I think Arvind just could not pull through. That's why I was a bit surprised. This position is not always easy. You can capture a few pawns quickly. You can see Nepo now feeling a bit more confident with this position. You can see, we have a zoomed in camera now. We can see the board clearly. He takes on F7. He will also win the pawn on the G pawn quickly, I think. Although it might not be so easy to win that pawn also because the king is on the other side, yeah?
Yeah.
Nihal has also won his game, apparently, chat. The earlier games we saw were not the real games. I think there was some issue with that, something. Now we have the current game, and this is the final position where Nihal actually ended up winning. And Srinath, by the way, has apparently lost. It's not clear to me what happened. I think there must be some... And he played the London. He did play the London. No. This is not possible. This is not... How can somebody... No. This must be a transmission error, clearly. Clearly a transmission error, right? Because the bar shows white is better, as expected. So clearly this is a transmission error by koi to error hai. We'll come to it very quickly. Going to the game of Arvind again, if we can have some detail there, the camera there, that will be awesome. Arjun has already won.
First one to get the correct answer for the membership. I think the mods will check that and they will announce.
We'll announce it tomorrow, maybe. Stonks of London declined. No, it's a transmission error. I can say with impunity, it's a transmission error, chat. Nepo hairstyle great game. Yeah, he changed his hairstyle during the World Championship. Since then, the tables have turned. He's winning every tournament. And he even held on in this game, I think. If we can have the camera, I think all the other games are finished, right? I think we have finished almost all the games among the Indian players at least. And Nepo now looks very chill. He's like, yeah, I got this. I mean, yeah, it's no big deal now. I can just finish it off. I don't know why this kid thinks he can win this. I mean, doesn't he know I'm the world champion? Oh, I mean, not world champion just yet, but almost there. I'll just put my hand on my chin and try to pretend as if I'm thinking. But what I'm thinking is whether I'll have dosa tonight for dinner or whether I'll just have some chicken. I mean, who does he think he... Doesn't he see my hairstyle there? I'm fittest under 40 model. I'm the best. I'm the best. Oh, C5 square. He was almost... Okay, not C5, yeah?
I think right now he's just very, very upset that he let the position get to this stage.
NM means Nanna Munna. Arey bhai, theek hai. Nanna Munna to mujhe kisi koi bolta nahi rahe. Okay, the king is coming to F3 now. I think it's there. I can't see that exactly. Will you be able to capture this pawn? I think so, yeah. I'm not sure exactly though. Yeah, now we can see. Yeah, not so easy just yet to pick up this pawn. Why do I get office calls at the wrong time? Lol, any upsets? So far, well, Chidambaram has kind of botched up his win there, and now it seems like most likely it will be a draw. But you never know. As long as Chidambaram can move the knight to C5, now I think Nepo might fall, yeah? C5 is like his... kryptonite, yeah. A piece goes to C5 and he blunders. I think that's something we've seen multiple times. So maybe something happens now.
Wait, what do you mean by kryptonite?
Basically, he blunders a lot on the square C5. So whenever a piece goes to C5, Nepo can falter.
Oh, I thought you were making like a pun there.
No. That's where he blundered the piece, no? Against Carlsen. C5 he played and the bishop got trapped or something.
Oh, right.
Okay, so that's the only game winning. Update on the results chat. Savita has lost to Tan Zonghi. Arjun defeats Ronak in a game where he was completely lost, struck back with counterplay and played a queen sacrifice to finish off the game. Nihal also won against Alexov Fedorov. He's got to 2 points now, and you might see these players play Carlsen and so on now. It'll be very interesting. Then Anish also won. He's on 2 points. Then Carlsen is also on 2 points. We don't know Srinath just yet because the stats show he lost his game with the London, which is impossible. So we'll get back to you on this very quickly. Vidit has drawn his game. He goes to 1.5 points. And we will have some other results as well, which I will update you on very quickly.
Looks like Ganguly is losing.
Okay. Harsha Bharatuki has lost to Yuyangi. Abhimanyu Puranik has lost to Noderbek. Pranavi lost to Andrew Dimitrikin. Dimitrikin. Oh my God. Dimitri Andrekin. Okay. Yeah. Sahaj, will you keep this game in your course? I think he will, right? For sure.
Will you keep this game in your course? Haha, Zarur. I think I will.
Then Nihal has won.
Like until maybe move 25, this course was fantastic.
Yeah, that's what you say, and then it's a technical win and it's over. Yeah. Anybody will convert this. What happened to Neiman? I'll have to check, yeah. Neiman, what's he doing? Neiman. I can't find Neiman's game for some reason. Maybe it's... We'll come back to it later on. Yeah, we've not seen his results so far. Oh, finally the game is being... Oh, something happened. What happened? It's a draw. It's a draw. Yep, he has drawn the game. That's not a bad result, right? It's not a bad result, although. Like, if he had the draw at the start of the game, he would have taken it.
Sahaj, have you played Of course, I've played e4. I used to play I mean, I started chess with d4 and then I switched to d4.
Neiman never cheated. Sorry, you were saying?
Neiman never cheated.
It's good. But how would you know what he's doing behind your back? It's not possible.
Okay, I think that's a trap. I think that's a trap.
लंदन सक्स कह रहे हैं राहुल जी भाई ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार चुप चुप बोले चुप चुप What happened to Hikaru? That's an interesting question. By the way, apparently Caruana drew, Richard Rapport drew, MVL drew, Hikaru against Kovalev was a draw as well. Did Hikaru draw 2 games in a row? Wow. So Hikaru not having the best of starts. With 2 draws is not bad, but it will take a lot of time for him to catch up, yeah? Sahaj bhai, are you related to Ashneer in any way?
Ashneer Grover?
I assume.
No. Not that I know. I wish.
A lot of money for your startup then, I guess.
Yeah, that would not be bad at all. Maybe I am. I'll ask him.
Yeah. Mr. Racist thing, I am not a trap. Please, Sahaj. He meant something different, why?
Why? That's not what I meant. I think just read that conversation one more time.
Maple will crush everyone. Yeah, it is possible, but he also did not have the best of starts. I think it's time to look at the results one by one if we can. Because we have a lot of, I think, good results in general overall for Indian players. They played really, really well. So I think this looks pretty awesome. All players having good results. I think we had a few draws. Arvind did end up spoiling some things at the end. Like if we had a draw there, but other than that, we've had very good results. And we might see, some player playing against Carlsen or Hikaru now. It might as well have happened. Hikaru, by the way, has drawn both games. So that means he's not off to the best start he would love to go for. And Carlsen, however, continues with his two many victories and will continue to sit on board one. Although he had this thing, where he's always sitting on board one because of the camera. So even if he's not on full perfect score, he's still on board one always, right?
Well, no, I don't think so. If that is the case, then there would be a star right next to his name on chess results. I mean, that's what
It's not there this time, yeah.
The star is not there, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I
Hari ka
could
result.
be wrong.
Hari won his game. Hari won his game this time.
Yeah, Hari won.
Nihal versus Magnus. By the way, you can see one. This is that position, yeah. Okay. Jordan went forest, I think that is.
You know.
We have so many players participating. We know Prague is not participating. There might be some reasons for it. They also have many tournaments coming up, and there might be some reasons. What happened in the women's section, by the way? Let me quickly check. Savita did end up losing that. Humpy has won her game. That's a good result. Harika has drawn. And who else? I think Padmini was playing, and we also had other players. Tanya has won a game. That's a good result.
That's nice.
Padmini has also won. Wow. So good round for Team India overall, yeah? Good score. Oh, we have the pairings for women's section also. Gorechkina Alexander versus Padmini in round 3. That will be an interesting match. I think Gorechkina is super fierce. Yeah, she has this stare, no, like it's deadly.
Very dangerous player, yes. Very, very dangerous.
Tanya won, yes. Queen against Rook. Queen against Rook. So we always have that one game, yeah, which is going to last a long while. Have you had this in your game? Like, must have had it, yeah?
Queen versus Rook?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Few times.
Sometimes it's difficult to kind of convert this. It takes a lot of time. In Blitz especially. Rapid is still kind of okay.
Yeah, you just need to know that that triangle, no? That you make Queen A5, Queen E5, and that thing.
Yeah, it's going to happen soon.
But it's very difficult to beat an engine in Queen versus Rook.
Yeah.
Have you tried ever?
Yeah, they'll just put the rook on random squares, right? So which a human cannot do. Yeah.
Yeah, but just try to play against an engine. I mean, it's still winning, but it's difficult to find the win always.
Queen E4 check. Carlsen against Arjun Erigaisi. I hope that happens. I'm really hoping for Carlsen against Nihal or Carlsen against Arjun. That will be insane. It will be really cool to see that match. And it might as well happen because, with every round you have, the number of players on perfect score decreases by at least half. So that means the probability increases every single round. You can see all the arbiters behind standing, it happens all the time. They also want the game to finish quickly so that they can get the pairings out quickly.
There's still more games going on, I feel.
There are, really? Oh, yes, there are a few games, actually. Ivan Chapelinov is still playing. Anton Guijaro is also playing, but okay, no Indian players. All of them have finished their games. By the way, do you think in Blitz and Rapid Chess, like that rest is important? Like between the rounds 5-10 minutes, or do you think it's not that much of a deal?
In every format, it is important. It's not just rest; it's just getting your like getting away from that game. Just having even like 5 minutes after your game makes a huge difference. I feel.
Careful, where do you move the king?
Yeah, this is exactly the position. No, this is the position that we were talking about.
Check.
So now it's Queen D5 check. I think that's the winning move. Yeah, Queen D5, Queen H1, and Queen G1.
Yeah. He resigns. That is game over. And there's Anish Giri, I think. I think it's Anish talking to him. Why not create two types of pairings table assuming the one wins? Because it's not just one player, no? I think there are a few games going on. We cannot have this inception level of pairings, 10 pairings ready, the one which are, yeah, this is, it's not that important to start within a couple of minutes. So they can take that extra minute to get out the pairings, I think. So
Also,
whenever
like,
the,
you need to know everyone's results, because like even if someone's on the top board and someone's at the bottom boards, like it still affects the pairings, because there's still that half a point difference, with each half a point your things just change.
look at the tournament also. It's nice. It's nice. Sahaj, so far, I think Indians have started off really well. I would say this is a great start for most players. And if they can continue like this, we might see some excellent results and also some matches against top players now. Slowly, the competition is heating up. You might see somebody play Carlsen. It is totally possible, and you can see the huge prize fund there. Lot to play for apart from the medals and everything. There's a huge prize pool. First guy gets $60,000. That's a lot, and I think it will be a lot of fun.
Completely. Has Nihal also won his game?
Yes, he also wins 2-on-2.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's just simply amazing.
22 players on 2 out of 2. Rushil by bringing us all the statistics. So that is that is decent probability. You end up playing Carlsen. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. Why Nihal is ranked so low? I think they've not played too much chess, right? Because of COVID, there are less tournaments. They've played so much online chess, grown as players, increased their rating, but they've not played too much rapid and blitz. It's over the board, especially. Like for example, even the Speed Chess Championship was online, so we saw how good Nihal is. But he has not played as many over the board tournaments. So all these guys are severely underrated. I mean, Arjun, Nihal, everybody. So I think they will gain a ton of rating. Even Firuza managed to do it, I think, 3 years back or so in the World Rapid. He gained a ton of rating, came like second or something behind Carlsen. So we will see some of the Indian youngsters do the same.
Yeah.
First prize is roughly 48 lakh, not that much.
Wow.
तो एक 2 BHK आ जाएगा. Depends where you live. मुंबई में तो आई थिंक कुछ नहीं आएगा, रेंट ही है महीने का उतना. Depends on where you live.
Is Delhi more expensive or Mumbai?
Mumbai is multiple x more expensive. Like it's not even comparable. Okay, Delhi say utna bhi nahi, but it is really expensive. I think Delhi may probably the rent for a normal 1 BHK furnished apartment would be 50K probably even. Mumbai,
Okay.
sorry, in the main part of Mumbai probably. It's too expensive. Like Europe ki tarah hai literally.
Actually. Bombay system.
Chat, we'll have the pairings very soon. I think all the games have finished. Sam Shankland is still playing. Apparently, maybe it might have finished actually. It's just not updated. So most of the games have finished, and we'll have the pairings very, very soon.
So I did have a look at Srinath's game, and he did actually lose that position. So he was completely better out of the opening, but then I think he just blundered gradually got into a worse position. So yeah, not a good day for London. Not a good day for London. But although I should say that London did do the job though.
Just when you get attached to opening.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think the luck is not on our side. Yeah, even Arvind kind of spoiled the game. So luck was not on our side in this round, but luck will be back.
Oh yeah, so every game is finished now, yeah? All games are finished now.
Dev Kadianji keh rahe hain, Sai, why you look so cute? Wait a second, I have still not sipped on my bottle. I can look cuter.
Which team? Okay, can we just get some likes for Team Delhi, please?
Team Delhi. Oh, okay. Delhi versus Mumbai. Come on, chat. I think clearly Delhi. I mean,
थोड़ा प्यार देना चाहिए.
Delhi होगा. I know हवा में घुटने का मन करता है. I know कि काफी problems है Delhi हैं, but still man, like Delhi at the end is better. When you live in Mumbai, slums is the only choice.
When you live slums
Mumbai,
is the only choice.
ऐसा नहीं है भाई, ऐसा नहीं है. You might have to live, far away from the main city. You might find decent place to stay, but वही चक्कर है. आलू टिक्कू क्या है भाई? $60K is 4.8 lakhs. देखो अगर इतनी खराब मैथ्स होगी तो दिल्ली में रहो, मुंबई में खोना कुछ नहीं है भाई. लाइफ में इतना खराब मैथ्स नहीं होना चाहिए भाई. Delhi is too polluted. ये बात तो है यार. That I agree. If I look outside right now, I can't see anything.
Yeah, that I agree. But Delhi is still, it's very close. It's very close to here.
Pairings out. Oh my God, are they out? Really? Mumbai destroyed by metro कह रहे हैं. Arvind versus Rapport. Wow, Arvind continues his crazy lineups. That's insane. And what happened to the remaining? Nihal. We'll have a look at very quickly the pairings. They are being set up right now. For pollution, go to Kanpur. I can say with surety in my next few words, nobody has ever uttered that statement. I want to go for pollution to a certain place. Chandigarh is the best. I like Chandigarh. Abhishek bhai. ये बात सही है.
Ollie, I know you're from Delhi now, because a true person from Delhi knows what Rajma Chawal is. And that is the best in Delhi. I know it might be a bit, controversial.
Nihal barely avoided Magnus. But how? And maybe he's even board 2, board 3, yeah? Or maybe he's on the last board. Nihal is Giga Chad. Who's Giga Chad? I'm sitting right here. I mean, it's not possible.
Delhi will always be closer to the heart since no one else allows you to come closer.
Finally, GM's getting roasted. Finally, not just NMs. I hope that was not a roast for me, though.
No, it's fine. I'll take it.
His opponent is literally called Giga. Oh, wow. Okay. I remember.
The Kuparadze, right?
I think it's 2600, no? 2600 is.
Yeah. No, is he?
I think it's
I don't
2600.
think it's 2600 in classical though. I played him in Pro Chess League a few years back.
Okay. Vidit versus Pavel Ponkratov. Oh, the guy who defeated Vishy Anand. It's time for revenge. Let's go, Vidit. We need the revenge. Bro, are you Bengali or Kashmiri? I am Kashmiri and Sahaj.
I'm Hindu Punjabi.
Punjabi. Okay. SL is playing, I think, right? SL is playing. Not Lady Gaga. No, not her. 2539 years. Oh, fit though, it should be not so difficult for Nihal, right? If his rating is 2538 and rapid, I think Nihal should be the clear favorite.
But this guy is dangerous. This guy is dangerous. He was also quite dangerous in Pro Chess League, I remember. But of course, Nihal is easily the favorite here.
And we've not seen Nihal play Blitz yet. In Blitz, he plays that D6, G6 setup in every second game and defeats people in line. Yeah, that's his perfect, like his heartfelt. Just like I love the London, he loves that setup.
Yeah. So do you think Nihal is playing London now?
I think he's shifted more to the bishop going to G5 nowadays, as I've seen. He played the London extensively for many, many years. And now kind of people have prepared, so he's kind of changed a little bit, but you never know.
I mean, there's not much time to prepare, no? How is
that's true. You can see the players. I don't know, man. Like whenever I don't know if you had that thing, like when you were starting to rise up the ranks. It's like when you're playing a tournament where there are a few DGT boards, you always want to play on the DGT boards. So for my personal, satisfaction. My thing is to be, if I'm playing on the DDT boards, I think that's a good performance. Like that would be my kind of thing when I was trying to gain ratings. So here, every board is DDT board, so it's like just being there for me is like, okay, if you are sitting in this tournament hall, you've done good, you've done well.
Makes sense. Have you ever played Kolkata Open?
Kolkata, I have not played. No.
No, you haven't. So there were these 3 halls there, right? The first hall is the hall of fame, basically. The third hall was the shame hall. So like you would try your best through. I mean, it's I think it was until recently, maybe it has changed now, but I remember it being the strongest event by average rating, or like of all players.
Yeah. 22
So
plus,
you
yes.
had to really fight to not go to the third hall. You had to really fight like a lot.
Yeah.
Dehej, yes, I am the younger sibling. I have an older brother who actually taught me chess.
Nice. So I think.
Do you have any siblings?
No. I think if I had, then probably, I don't know. It's like if you have a sibling and he or she doesn't play chess, I think you're less likely to get into chess somehow. Maybe.
Wait. So, I'm sorry, what?
If you have a sibling and they don't play chess, especially if they're elder, you are very unlikely to get into chess. Because to play chess well, at least, you need that isolation, that thing where you love being alone and practicing a lot. When you have a sibling, constant company, I think maybe you might not get into it easily.
Well, I mean, if they don't play chess, then you will have isolation anyways, no? Unless they are making effort that you don't get to play chess.
Yeah, but they will make this effort. No, क्या कर रहा है? बाहर निकलना, चल खेलते हैं ना cricket. That's what most siblings would do.
Yeah.
Fields gave a quick draw. No, it wasn't a quick draw actually. They fought on for a while, so it wasn't a very quick draw. I think they played all the way till the queen endgame actually, so it was actually not even close to a quick draw. Why Mukesh and Plug not playing? I think it might be personal reasons. We don't know exactly. Mukesh just played one tournament, so he might be tired, or there might be some other issues. We don't know exactly what's the reason. Saj is smiling at some comment. I don't know which one it is.
No, I'm just reading all of them. It's just I really like the vibe here. I'm liking the vibe.
Pairings out. Yeah, we will have the pairings very quickly. I think the round will start very soon as well. You can see the players hitting at the board itself. The hall is filling up. So imagine this is the pool of the best chess players across the world. Literally, almost everybody is there. Yeah, everybody is there. Like if you, for example, let's say, you had isolated this entire tournament hall. Like you keep them separate. And then you have your own top players, World Rapid and Blitz. Barely anybody will show up because everybody is playing. Everybody is here. All the top talent in the world.
Yeah. It's actually pretty insane to think about. I think it's a very nice initiative in that sense. This is the one thing that Rapid and Blitz has done. Olympiad is a better pool. Yeah, but Olympiad, I mean, it's like, first of all, it's a team event, and secondly, it's classical, and third, it's like, it doesn't happen every year. So it has, it happens once in a while, and this happens every single year. And of course, in terms of watchability, Rapid, this is much better. Oh, did you see Amruta there? I might have missed her. Maybe she was there, taking some photos. It's possible. Humpy sitting there, with the black pieces. Ding feels left out. Yeah, I think that's a separate thing altogether right now. Why is Saj not playing? I think he missed out by a few rating points, right? You said you wanted to play this year. Yeah. They needed 2550. I'm not 2550. I'm like 25.
I think they earlier had 2500, and then they increased, I think, 2 years back to 2050.
No. Last year it was 2500. I checked.
Sure.
Last year it was 2500. This year it was 2550. I don't know why they changed. But I wanted to play this year. Sounds like a really fun event.
Yeah. And then I'll be commentating. Yeah. So Srinath and Sahaj both have played the London system right now. And there goes Srinath's queen. Sahaj also giving up his rook, and the London system has a bad day suddenly.
Yep. I mean, it's not like London could have done worse, you know.
True. Was Vidit able to draw? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. Somebody bought Razai in the playing room. Really? Is there somebody who got like a quilt or something in the playing hall? Is there really somebody who did that? I don't think so.
You mean in this tournament?
Yeah, I think that's a jacket, but it's not. I think that is a jacket, right?
I don't think here they would allow it. Though. I don't think so.
Yeah. Sasha saying, "Koi baat nahi, you can get to 2550 in Delhi Open." It will be difficult to gain rating there. That's I think.
दिल्ली में I think अगर मैं दिल्ली नहीं खेल रहा होता कभी भी तो I would be like 2600 right now. If I remove all the performance from my Delhi Open events, I'd be 2600 right now.
That's why Delhi is close to heart. No, इतनी rating कमाई है दिल्ली में. मेरे लिए भी same है.
हाँ, दिल्ली में rating नहीं बढ़ती बस.
1900 खेलना tournament. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, because if you are from the host country, sometimes you can play these tournaments. You get the opportunity, the extra benefit. For example, India had 3 teams in Olympiad. Same way. Yeah, it works that way.
Yeah, I think the games have started now.
The games have started. I think.
Let me quickly. It doesn't look like it has updated yet on the website. Yeah,
there might be that delay again, and I think this match round will be very important. If the Indian players can maintain their performance, continue winning, we might see somebody win a medal. I think if you have to win a medal, I think the initial rounds are very important. And with Hikaru falling off a little bit, Nepo also having a draw, so some top players not having enough wins. We saw MVL drawing, and so there's potential there. You can see Carlsen, yeah, sitting, and I think he's focused. He really wants to win this, I think.
Okay, we have games now, yeah.
Not just yet. We're waiting for it. No. And especially because Carlsen will not be the classical world champion, right? So he has given up the title. So he would love that at least one world championship, no? I think from his perspective.
Yeah. All at the same time.
Yeah. Arjun, can I put it? Yeah, he can.
Kunal, but why?
Okay, the games have started. You can see. Knight goes to f3. You could see that's a little fumble there with the knight on g1. It happens when you play the world champion.
Oh, that's Tamasha's right? Nice.
Yes.
I actually played him on Leeches the other day.
And he also used to stream, I think, for a brief.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he used to stream, I think, in 2020. I saw him stream sometimes. I think you can have a 2-5-5 rating in any format. It doesn't have to be classical. It could be blitz, rapid, classical, any format.
Yeah.
You can see Humpy playing as well. And yeah, in the women's section as well, not to forget, we have, very strong contenders for medals. We have Humpy, we have Harika, we have Tanya. So anybody could get a medal on that day. So it is all very important games.
There's a lot of... I mean, in faster time controls, it's anybody's game, Anything can happen. So we can't really say for sure. Have the games updated for you?
Yeah, I'm checking it just now. TDSM is looking very anxious. I think we'll have the games very quickly. We have the women's games. We don't have the open section games just yet. They will be adding it very quickly. Let's go to Padmini Roth is playing Goyrechkina, right? Let's go to that game. Okay, the bishop is not on f4. We'll go there eventually. There's nowhere else to go, I think. It will come to f4 at some point.
So I'm not able to see it on the thing.
Yeah, I think we have the live camera right now. So that's the only thing. Ravik is playing in women's... क्या show भाई कुछ भी. I have 2-5-5-0 steps.
No? In Humpy's game?
I was looking at... yeah, I think so. Yes, it's the Petrov.
Looks like Petrov, yeah.
Yes. Okay, do we have the games? I'm really excited for round 3 because we have not even seen the entire pairing so far. So if we get to know everything, That will be awesome.
Yeah.
Aditya, what do
So
you
we
think? Yeah,
have.
do you think they?
Oh,
So
Rapport is playing Arvind now. I got.
yeah, so it's
Yeah.
this is an important round.
Yeah.
Who is Arjun playing? We yet to see that. Yeah, we don't know
Wahab.
Arjun who's
Sanal
no.
Wahab.
He's playing Sanal Wahab. Okay, so that should be he should be the favorite there as well. So if he continues winning,
Definitely.
that will be awesome.
That and Nihal is also on tour to against Giga.
So we
Parag.
might see them on 3 out of 3, and that will really increase the chances of somebody facing Carlsen or somebody.
Hmm. That would be insane, no?
Yeah. Come on. Let's have the kings quickly. By the way, Humpy has okay. This is I don't know somehow Petrov. I think many people play, but it always somehow leads to equalish positions. Yeah, in the start.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Petrov. I mean, I guess it's solid, but it can become very dynamic if you castle on opposite sides,
Hmm.
and then the attack starts coming.
Hmm.
Um, what's your favorite position? I feel like that's a trick question right there.
Yeah, he pointed
I
the
will,
trick
I
out
will, I
himself.
will, I'll play along London.
Hmm. Okay. We have a lot of games that are moving from the previous round. I don't know, man. This round is very important. If they can continue like this, next round it's going to be a crazy clash. I really want them to win, but we don't know for sure yet what's happening.
I think again it's the delay in the
Hmm.
in the rounds.
I think nowadays fair play is taken very seriously, very seriously.
Yeah.
Next game is Arjun versus Magnus Pakka. It is possible, by because there are 21 players on full score, as somebody mentioned. So if it is 21 players, at max there could be 10 or so, or 11 maybe, even if we have all
But it won't be in the next round.
very high,
But
very
it
high.
but
So
see,
that's the main thing.
yeah, but it won't be in the next round because they have the same color.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. Can you hear me, Saj?
Yeah, so there is an
Yeah.
update coming. There is the PGNs are not coming in for any website. So the FIDE and chess.com are
Ah.
working on the issue. That's why we're not able to see the games live just yet.
Mhm,
Maybe we can look at the cameras and just we can try and make out what they're playing.
mhm, mhm. Yeah, I think we don't have the. Uh, if we could by chance have the camera for the open season, that would be awesome. But maybe we don't have it yet. For Humpy, I think. Honestly speaking, I think for open section, if we have a look clearly, I would say this round Indian guys will kind of win this. I have this faith they will end up pushing it. But for future games, not so sure. Like it will not be easy to defeat Carlsen and the others, right? Last time also, I think Arjun faced Carlsen in the World Blitz or Rapid, and it was not easy at all. It was not an easy match.
Okay, there we go. Now we have the camera.
Yeah, we have the Carlsen camera. Yes, awesome. By the way, from Carlsen's perspective, like he's just been crushing everything, but then he loses to Hikaru. So how do you think? Do you think like there's some sudden realization of, oh my god, okay, this wasn't so easy as I thought it would be? Because he cruised through against Fabiano 22-4. He defeated MVL with a crushing.
Um, I would say that I would say I get the question, but I would say that firstly you should never. I mean, he can never think of those two players in the same light, no, because they're um. Sahil, can you hear me? I think is it Sahil? Is it Sahil's internet or mine? Pardon? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, no. I mean, I get his question. So what? I mean, what? what I was saying is that, I mean, you can never see Nakamura in that light, no, ever, because it's whenever it's faster time controls, Nakamura is obviously the I mean, he's obviously, you cannot ignore him. I mean, he's obviously one of the best players in the world. So I don't think you can ever think of him in that light.
Yeah, I had some issues with my thing. I was trying to switch it back to the original Wi-Fi and it just vanished. So trying to fix that thing. Yeah, we have Carlsen there drinking some water. By the way, he also mentioned, right, like he doesn't like to have any sugar rushes during the game. So he prefers water. What do you have during the games?
Like water, and then I also have a piece of chocolate usually. So if I'm ever like feeling a bit tired, then I have the chocolate. I usually I don't, but when I have to, I do. What about you?
Yeah, I used to have the same, a chocolate and maybe water, but sometimes even a Coke. But then, yeah, I think I kind of agree with Carlsen at the end. I think water is the best. It kind of keeps that
Or like
stable
some
energy
energy
level.
drink also. Some energy drink from time to time, but I prefer not to.
Carlsen's expression is like, huh? That is a unique expression, right? Not impressed by his opponent's play at all.
Yes.
You think you can play that? Are you sure?
Okay, okay, I think we can see the live boards now, right? Can we?
Can we? Okay, I'll just connect to my original
Right,
Wi-Fi, then I'll
looks
try.
like-
Just a second. Yeah, I'll just be back. Yes. Hello? Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, we can see it now.
VD has Vedica's chocolates. Yeah, it is possible. It is possible.
Actually, I've never had Vedika's chocolates. Have you?
No, I haven't. I wanted to order them, but then I think it's during Diwali. Sagawai put out that community post saying it might not get ready in time. So I was like, maybe some other time.
What color is your stockfish? What?
Okay. Yeah, I think now it's fine.
The same.
lot of hiccups there, but I think I'm back.
Yeah, I think we're fine though. You want to look at Vidit's game against Pongradov?
Yeah, so let's look at all the games. We have a lot of important games. Yeah. So first of all, we have Carlsen. We already saw. I think it's a very complex position. Black is just split king at 7. And next, people are saying Nihal is already winning. Dude, what is this? What is Nihal doing? Like, how does he win so quickly? Let's have a look at Nihal's game. Maybe we can find that game very quickly. I mean, Nihal is insane. If he's already winning, then hats off. Let me find.
So it's yeah.
Okay, I found Chidambaram's game. Let's go with that. Let's go with one by one. So this is the Chidambaram game right now, and he has the black pieces against Rapport, and he's pushing out moves very quickly. Look at the king on f8, the pawn on g5, h5, the bishop, threatening to be not trapped exactly, but being forced to capture on f4, which ideally white does not want to allow.
Also wants to play. I mean, yeah. If white plays h4, then would you take on g3 here?
I guess I would, but then the f file also opens up, which is directly opposite my king.
There's no target on the f file, no.
True.
What are you going to do? I mean, I wanted to take on g3, f takes g3, and go queen b8. That looks pretty strong, I think, because the g3 pawn is going to be weak.
Yeah, if you have to play king f2, then anything at any point that doesn't look that great.
Then I was thinking bringing the rook to g8 and then attacking g3. Yeah. Sahil, do you want to do the giveaway?
Okay. So we've not done that yet, right?
No, we haven't.
Okay. So let's ask a question. I think, but we did ask the question, no? Is there one more giveaway we are having? I did not know. Okay, we can do one game, but we'll have to do it as a challenge. We cannot do it randomly. We have to do it as a challenge, no? What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we'll do it in exactly 5 minutes. Stay ready. Okay. So Filhal h4 has been played, and that basically prevents h4 from black. But yeah, it also kind of allows bishop g3, doubling up your pawns, opening up your king, making this knight unstable as well. So it's going to be very interesting. And also, if he can switch games very, very quickly and go to Vidit's game, yeah, this is the current position. He has the white pieces. I would say he's slightly better. Did he play the London? No, not really the London, but yeah. What do you make of this position, Saj? I like the bishop on g2 really a lot.
The white seems to be quite happy. I think the bishop on f4 is also very nice. Yeah, too many discovered attacks. If I play knight f4, probably gf4, knight c6. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, you don't really have to play knight c6 because the knight is pinned. But in any case, I thought it was a decent move. Probably white will castle or take on c6.
Yeah, I think it will not be easy.
Don't know. White looks to be better for sure. But like if black can sort of escape, like black's pieces are not exactly badly placed either. So if black can escape these tactical ideas before, like after the king castles, like if black can sort of castle and escape the tactical ideas, then okay, black will have completely equalized. But until that is not the case, of course, white has some ideas here. Some maybe a slightly better position. India's second
Nihal game. We are going to Nihal's game.
Okay, the first question, Paritosh trivia question for you guys. Who is India's second? That is Divyendu Barua, and where is Parimarjan Negi? He's from Delhi and he studies at MIT right now.
There is Nihal's game is apparently hidden. We are putting it up in a second chat. Give it a second. Nihal has mate. What? So quickly.
Wait,
I don't know. I'm trying to find his game. It's not easy. Apparently, it runs so fast, difficult to pick up for any server at all. Okay, let me just refresh once. Maybe that will solve it.
Yeah, Nihal seems to be winning.
Nihal blitzing now. Wow. Nihal is crazy, man. I don't know how he does it. But his game is not there for some. He's the only guy whose game is not there. He's literally the only guy. Oh, we have his game. We have his game. Ah, okay. Which opening was it? Oh, it was e4 played by Nihal. Okay, very calm. Calm setup, yeah. And then he gains space, h4.
I know this bishop g4, bishop f3 stuff is very bad if you want to play f5. Like why break with f5? Because your whole light squares are gone.
And this is the current position, chat. It seems like, this entire king side is completely stripped apart. There are no pawns to defend. And yeah, these bishops are excellent pieces. One threatens, check on h7. One can come to h6 or g5 if allowed to. So king cannot even run easily sometimes. And the knight is hanging. This knight is hanging. Yeah, Nihal seems to be in the driver's seat.
Yeah, bishop d5 probably is probably the easiest.
Yeah.
Even cd5 looks really nice. I mean, anything is winning now.
Yeah.
Bishop d5 is winning something. No, like are you not winning a piece or something or a pawn or something?
Yeah, I mean everything is under a pin, right? Everything is under a pin. That's the simplest move, I think, for sure. Arvind has some crazy preparations, crushing both Nepo and Rapport in opening. Dude, he is a blitz and Rapport expert. Yeah, he does it well every single time. He never falters. Nihal is lightning GM. People don't even realize what hit them. And it's like, we've been wondering this entire year, right? Can he reciprocate the same performance? I think so far he has. So far he's done really well, even in over the board tournament.
Completely.
Give a question होने वाला है chat. Give a question करने वाला मैं. I'm thinking of the question in my head right now. I'm thinking of some clever question and I'm thinking of a challenge as well for you. So give me 1 second. So let's do the challenge first. Okay? Very simple challenge. It's 877 likes. If we get to 1,000 likes in the next 8 minutes, it's just 120 likes in the next 8 minutes. I will do a Chesscom diamond issue giveaway. Let's go, chat. 100 likes in the next 8 minutes and one more membership. Who is the strongest player you have beaten? I think it was Lucas Van Forest. If you're talking about classical over the board, then Lucas Van Forest, I think, was the strongest.
And for
how many
me,
rounds?
Probably Firusha.
Really? When did this happen?
Few years back. It was few years back. Okay, he wasn't extremely strong at the time. If we're talking about players who are extremely strong at the time, by rating it was some 2690, 2680 guy from Azerbaijan. But at this point, probably Ali Reza, yes.
That's why he disappeared, kya? I mean, you bet him so badly. He's not there, yeah, in the scheme of things nowadays. उनकी like he was asking Sahaj, but okay, भाई ठीक है यार, हमें फ्लॉन्ट मारने तो कभी किसी जीएम को हराया तो हम भी मार सकते हैं फ्लॉन्ट यार. एनएम की भी फीलिंग्स है. Okay, by the way, black has brought many pieces to the king side, but unfortunately, there is simply nothing to attack. I mean, there is no counterplay. The bishop is still pointing. The knight is stuck. You cannot move this knight. Bishop g5 can come at any moment. There's also king g2, rook h1 in certain cases if required. There is no counterplay whatsoever.
Bishop g5, he's just taking his time. I think he will also throw f4, maybe.
Yeah, f4 mostly a good move. Although maybe just king g2, I like this always. Yeah,
just king g2 is so much simpler.
And he has so much time. Look at the time on the clock, 9 minutes remaining. It's like, I mean, he can literally carry over time to the next game and play one more game in this time control, literally. So bishop f6.
And now just bishop d2 back,
yeah? Yep. Sounds decent. Do you have the camera view of Nihal? I am not sure about that. Depends on which board he's sitting on. I think we have the camera for a few boards. Yeah. We can see Caruana there though, who apparently seems to be playing somebody who looks similar to Karyakin, but it's not Karyakin. And in classical chess, you see people roaming around all the time, seeing that board, seeing this board. In Rapid Blitz, there's no such concept. Yeah, I mean, you just play your own game and leave.
Apparently, Arvind blundered.
Wow, really? Let me just check it out. So Arvind is playing Rapport, yeah? Oh, yeah. How did this pawn reach on e2 though? That's a very interesting question. The evaluation seems to be okay, but let's have a look how this happened. So we saw it till somewhere, I think, that g5, h4, right? We saw it till h4.
Yeah.
And there he took on g3, f takes, queen b8, your move.
So he did play that. Nice.
Yep. Knight f1, bishop g4. And he just pushed the pawn all the way. Wow.
I don't see the blunder.
Yeah, maybe there was something better. Yeah, something even better for black probably at some moment. But this also is not easy at all to handle. Queen g3 is an idea as well. The number of times Nihal has king to rook h1 ideas is infinite. I think that's a very common attacking pattern. Whenever you have this h file open up, that's the most common attacking plan. Yeah, queen g3 check played. The king has to move now. Yeah, the king coming to d2, for example, that's awkward. Nihal won Tarasil India Rapid also. No, I mean, like when he plays online chess, he's playing at another level. Like he literally qualified for the finals of the Chesscom Global Championship, played in the semi-finals and only lost to Hikaru in the Speed Chess Championship. So it's like he plays like among the top guys, yeah, top 10 in the world, top 5 in the world in that sort of online format. So maybe he can reciprocate it over the board as well.
It's difficult actually. It's difficult. Currently, I don't see Arvind losing this. I don't know. It is too simple to say that there is a blunder. Of course, there's a lot of counterplay here for black.
Arvind winning. Somebody said Arvind. Arvind winning, really? I'm not so sure. I think we might have had a few more moves, yeah? If Arvind wins, that would be insane. He would go to 2.5 points. That would be crazy. Future is not playing, भाई. Future is not playing. गले का कुछ इलाज कर लो भाई. गला तो awesome है रे. गला तो आज ठीक है. Sahaj bhai, what's happening in Srinath's game? I mean, we completely forgot about that for some reason. After he lost with the London system, maybe we should have a look also.
He's doing well.
Srinath doing? If I can find his game, of course, it's not easy in this field of players. Oh, by the way, Arvind played rook e6, so there's a clear threat of queen takes e3. Queen g1. Wow. Srinath is definitely a coach, but I think he's also a very strong player, and he must be going there as a coach anyways, and he decided to play. And I don't know. I expect him to do really well, though. I think he's been working hard. He's been working with the Olympia team as well, so he has a lot of training experience recently. I don't think training the Indian team can be a bad experience for your own chess. It will be a great experience overall. Okay, so which game shall we go to?
It can't be a good experience. Yeah, this is good now.
Yeah. Knight is coming to e4 now.
Srinath's game.
No, I could not find it. Yeah, Srinath is somehow hiding from us. He knows
we can get some. He's at the bottom, so he's playing Lev Zverev.
Okay. Let me just.
I found him. He's like, he's like he's on 0, so he's like one of the lower boards.
Okay. Let me just check. Yeah, I found him. Lev Zverev FM, yeah? FM 2300. Okay. This seems to be going well for him, I think. He has the black pieces and doing really well. There's no queen for white. This pawn is also weak. It should be great to see Nihal or Arjun playing Srinath. It might happen, yeah. It might happen in the later rounds. For now, I think the youngsters kind of run away with the points, so we'll see how it progresses.
Oh, I see. You see, Srinath has a good. I mean, there's a lot of winning chances here because of the opposite colored bishop again. I actually didn't see that before. I thought the bishop was on e7 for some reason. I'm blind.
Nihal also winning. Okay, what's happening in Ronak's game? Brief look at Ronak's game. He's also fighting there. Yeah, seems to be interesting. Although he has the open A file in his control, so that's a good sign as well.
Seems European. So I grew up in India. I moved to South Africa when I was 22. So yeah, that's why there is a little bit of a mix. But no, I can speak good Hindi also.
Magnus +2. Okay, we'll come to that game as well quickly. Let's have a brief look right now. Why not? Well, white has a rook on d7, but somehow it's like I don't know if it's +2 for anybody. Okay, I'm not sure if it's +2 at all. Scores of Indian players. Yeah, I think we'll have a look at the scores at the end of the round when you have all the games finished. Is Prag also playing? Prag is not playing. Prag is not playing this tournament. What happened to AD's form? I don't know exactly. I think it happens. The rating fluctuations are very common for any chess player. It happens up and down. So I'm sure he'll come back. Yeah. Magnus is losing. Now, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I think Carlsen is one of the trickiest players in the world. He will come back for sure. There is a rook on d7, but I think he'll be okay. He'll fight back. And nothing is just, he's not losing material just yet, I think.
I mean, like, even if your definition of lost is like, if you're looking at the bar, then okay, if it's below +2, then most likely it's not losing. Below +2 is not losing. This is very, very tricky. And also he has low time, so You see, as black, you have to take more risks if Magnus has to win. So he's probably that's probably what he's doing right now.
By the way, going back to Arvind's game, the rook has come to e1. This just means that somehow the white king has a path now. If he would be allowed to travel, once the knight is moved, he has that path. And also somehow the pawn is blockaded. So it's kind of a bit better for white than it was a while back. I just feel that. So, but still, yeah, very complicated. It's not clear at all who will end up winning this game. I have seen the credit, I don't buy. I have seen it.
I have
Nihal
not
made
seen
it 9.
I promise you, I will see it like as after or like I will see it today and tomorrow I'll speak to you about it.
Done. Oh, by the way, the pawn is on g6. There's a pawn on d6. The bishop can come to d5. He required to. Rook is coming to f1. This looks done and dusted. So Nihal Sarin is winning his third game against Giga Koparadze. He's also a GM. So Nihal will go to 3 out of 3. Wow. This dude is not ready to stop, yeah?
It's a very, very great start.
Yeah.
How is Arjun doing?
Yeah, we've not seen Arjun surprisingly in this round. Let me find his game quickly. He's playing Sanal Wahab with the black pieces, and the queens have already been traded off. He's trying to gain space on the queen side. Okay, I mean, probably he has more space and should be slightly better, probably, yeah? Tiny better, maybe.
Yeah, this is like a dream position for any French player.
You're talking about French, yeah? Okay, nice.
This is somewhat like French Taraj, but it's like a dream position for black.
Make sure to create any older credit for context. Yeah, I think you'll have to check other credits also to get the feel of it for sure.
Okay, I will do that.
अरे गिव अवे भूल गए भाई. अरे माय बैड. लाइक्स कितने में? लाइक्स करे 1000 की नहीं करे चैट में भाई. जल्दी से लेट मी चेक.
No, it's 920.
926 लाइक है चैट. You missed it. I'll give you one more chance right now. 6-10 तक 1001 लाइक होनी चाहिए. शगुन के लिए एक एक्स्ट्रा भाई. मैंने भी लाइक नहीं किया, सॉरी. 1 लाइक मैंने कर दिया भाई. लेट्स गो. 1000 लाइक हो जानी चाहिए. एक बंदे को चेस का मेंबरशिप मिलेगी. लेट्स गो चैट. लेट्स गो क्विकली एंड डू सब्सक्राइब एज वेल. निहार पे नजर लगाओ. नजर नहीं रहे, पूरी पॉजिटिव नजर अगर होती वो लग रही है भाई. पूरा पॉजिटिव है भाई, पूरा पॉजिटिव है. So Arjun is doing well. Going to Vidit's game once more quickly. They have entered a major piece endgame where I think 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 extra pawn for Vidit, but slightly, I would say, I don't know if I can call it weaker, slightly weaker king, yeah. So
yeah, but you don't want to play positions like that against Vidit.
Yeah, true.
Against Vidit, you don't want this. This is. I mean, I don't want to go that far, but I mean, it's very unlikely that Black will survive this. I mean, Vidit is very technical.
Yep, and also it's like, this square is controlled. That's also helpful somehow, I feel. There's no check and then queen d5 check and some drama with that. Arjun's on 2 of 2. He's on 2 out of 2 so far. Arjun, Nihal, both on 2 of 2. Bhai already subscribed for 6 months. Are awesome. Thanks so much, bhai. Mamidarov has drawn sorry. Where is Lord Sethu? Lord Sethu is playing the national championship, I think. साहिल भाई रिजल्ट्स पे कमेंट मत करो वरना आप जिंक्स कर देते हो भाई. जिंक्स नहीं होता यार, प्यार होता है, प्यार.
Exactly.
That's true love. By the way, knight is coming back to a3. Okay.
This is such a difficult position for black, no? For white.
Yeah. It's very weird because you need one clear mistake from white. Until white makes a mistake, it's just kind of. It's also difficult to unravel for white. Also, it's not easy to kind of unravel and push the pieces back. But yeah, at the end, white should be better objectively. Lord Sethu, anyway, Lord Sethu is everywhere. You can see the phone there, yeah, on the you can see the phone recording. Nice. कौन सा मॉडल है भाई, हम भी देखें. Chad, which phone
I
is
was
this?
just looking
Give
at
away.
that. I mean, what's happening?
Which phone is this? Give away. Give away
What's
question. Which
happening?
phone is this? That is the giveaway. 1K likes done, and that's the giveaway.
Okay,
Rapport
that's
ko
the giveaway. That's the giveaway.
which phone is this? We will confirm it by going back in the stream and let you know tomorrow kaun sa phone tha. But which phone is this? CBI content. No, bhai. No one talked about SL Narayan and why discrimination. Discrimination ही भाई यहाँ पे इतनी गेम है भाई मैं अपना नाम तक भूल चुका हूँ यार. सैमसंग क्या भाई सैमसंग के लाखों फोन है यार.
You can't say Samsung. Yeah, you can't say Samsung.
That's just a
What
company,
is
man.
Samsung?
If you randomly say Samsung, that's like a 30% chance of being correct.
At that point, just say smartphone, na? Cover kar do.
Yeah. By the way, I think Arvind is struggling a little bit. White is slowly unraveling. And Maradulf will probably, this is H4 pawn is also hanging. So we should shift to other games. Let's go to the game of Vidit again and see how he's doing. Oh, they have reached a rook endgame now. And that means White's king is perfectly safe. And the A7 pawn is also attacked. If Vidit can win this pawn as well, I think that will give him good chances. But, okay, rook endgames are very tricky, yeah? Redma 11, Google Pixel 6.
So यहाँ पे if the white pawn is on g3, that is a theoretical draw. Okay. But it's difficult. But as you see, with if it's 3 versus 3 on one side, then that's a theoretical draw. But if it's 4 versus 4, then it becomes more and more difficult. But since the pawn is on f4, I think that sort of favors white because there is more imbalances. There are more chances for imbalances like throughout. You can't play things like f6, g5 or something like that. I think maybe it might not be the worst thing for black if you think about it, because if black gets h5, I mean, let's talk about the way for white to win, right? White has to get the king on the queen side in some way and protect the pawn. But in that process, the h2 pawn will be left hanging. Right?
And the h pawn will run, yeah?
White's pawn is on f4, black will be black will be able to just push the pawn easier.
True.
So I'm not so sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Because seems difficult.
Yeah, if this pawn, basically when you run with the king, if this pawn falls, then the h pawn can run very quickly, and that means you will never have that complete freedom to run, yeah, with the king. So you have to be very careful how you move the king. So that should give black good drawing chances, and pawn to power is very tricky. So by the way, Srinath has won his game. That's an update. Srinath has won his game, not with the London as we hoped, but he has won the game. That's important.
Nice.
Going to the game of Arvind Chidambaram once more, just to check how it's progressing. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going so well because the knight on e3 is well defended now. Unless, the rook is also pinned, yeah. So maybe it's some chances, but okay, by the way, how does he capture back? Because bishop e2, maybe there's knight e4.
No, I think it should be king e2, there is knight g4, I thought.
So it's not so simple, yeah?
I think king e2. Knight g4, queen h4. I'm just hoping something will be there. But it looks very, very risky. No.
Very risky indeed.
Can't I just play rook takes e3 check also? Instead of
that's what I was thinking. Maybe rook e3 is possible.
Yeah.
Let's see. He's thinking. Rapport is thinking here. Somebody said Rapport's hair is goals. I mean, yeah, man, but if you're born with my kind of hair, you can't do much with it. Arjun missed crazy sacrifice. Really? By the way, let's look at Nihal Sarin's game once. We had, has it finished yet? After rook f1, nothing has happened. So I am assuming the game has indeed finished. This was made very soon anyways.
Yeah, probably he's resigning.
Yeah, probably he's resigned. So Nihal probably has won. I think that means Srinath wins. Nihal wins. Nihal goes to 3 out of 3. And will Carlsen also win? So to play Carlsen himself also has to win. So let's have a look at that game. And right now, it seems to be a very interesting position. I'm not sure who's better. Right now, there's both pieces attacked. He will get back that exchange.
So he has to take bishop b5 now. He has to take the. Oh, this might be a
Yep.
draw.
Yep. So Carlsen might not win this, yeah? If Carlsen doesn't
No,
win,
he's
then
not winning.
it depends though. Like who is the lowest seed on 3 points? And if there are odd number of players, then you might end up playing Carlsen. You never know.
But that won't be Nihal, no?
Never know. You never know. It
Do you
might be
think
Nihal
so?
on the ratings.
Oh yeah, Nihal is one. No, he won't be. He won't be. Nihal is Nihal missed playing Magnus by just one rating.
Yeah, it happens. If that draw in the first round, like if the first round had happened, it had turned out into some other result, that might have happened. That's how it changes, yeah.
So Tomaszewski and Nihal have the same rating, 26-28. So, but Nihal got he is playing Giga because I think it's because of your alphabet.
My sources
But I
say
don't
Magnus is
think he will
thinking.
be the lowest seed there though, because there's many players who are everybody after Tomaszewski is lower than Nihal, so it's unlikely.
But somehow, I'm still not sure. Yeah, there is potential here for a result. It's not all done and dusted just yet. So we'll see how it progresses. Going to the game of Vidit, how is it working out? Oh, he has pushed the pawn to a6. So he's achieved the main goal, but now how does he win? And it's not going to be simple at all. How does he move the king out? Do you play h4 here, maybe?
Probably h4. I mean, h4 is probably the only move, and then only move to win, like to try and play for a win. I'm thinking if you can play h4 and bring the king to g5, after pushing a7 as well. If you take a7, because when you play a7, black's king has to go back. That could be something.
But then
That
at some
could
point
be
he'll play
something.
rook a2, right? And then just take this pawn with a check. Then you start moving it up. Maybe.
Yeah, but so it has to be timed correctly.
True.
This should be timed correctly, yeah.
Thank you, Paritosh Bhai, for the kind words. Petition to make Samay Raina a mod on this channel. Yeah, when Samay arrives, he's already a mod, I'm sure, bhai. डुप्लीकेट्स को मॉड नहीं मिलता भाई, डुप्लीकेट्स को मॉड नहीं मिलता. ऐसे मैं को इग्नोर नहीं कर रहे भाई. जब नारायण टाइप करते तो पहला बंदा जो आता है उस पे क्लिक कर देते हम भाई. It just works that way. और कुछ नहीं है. There are so many players, man. So many players. To find a game, you have to scroll through hundreds of games. That's the thing. Although, if we can pull this off, that'll put PD on the same number of points as Carlsen as well. So that's another benefit, yeah.
Yeah.
Rapport and Arvind. Yeah, we were looking at that game. Oh, by the way, Rapport has won. So he cruised through after bishop e2. He took with the bishop. Rook takes e3. Queen h6 check. King e7 and knight takes. Knight e4. King d3. Wow. Knight g5, bishop f3, and yeah, just knight f5 and
yeah, that's unfortunate.
I don't know what he missed. Maybe he missed that check. I don't know exactly, but this is it. Yeah, so he has lost, and that just means yeah. Okay, not a big deal. I think Rapport is a very extremely strong player. Arjun is winning, really. Let's go to Arjun's game. Where is Arjun? Arjun against Sanal Wahab. Can Arjun also go to 3-on-3? Look at those bishops. Wow. Those bishops are complete beasts. Huh? And there's not a single square available for the white rooks. Everything is covered. You only have to maintain, defense of this pawn. That's important. Uske alawa to it's going well, yeah? Sahaj Bhai is analyzing the game. Oh, bishop e3 comes. That blocks the rook as well.
Arjun is winning this 100%.
Yeah. Nihal is 3/3. Yes. Nihal is 3/3. Yes. एंड चैट वो फोन का आंसर सबने किया ना भाई, जिसने उस फोन का सही मॉडल नंबर बताया है उस बंदे को मेंबरशिप मिलेगी भाई, ध्यान रखना.
Oh, rook h3 coming.
Oh, nice. Rook h3 takes and rook g1 mate is the threat. And the rook has no moves. Not even decent ones anyways.
Completely trapped, yeah.
It's crazy.
That's clever because I think he only played rook g3 when white played bishop c2, right? Because
Ha,
otherwise
ha.
rook would have gone to c2.
C2, exactly. Ah, nice, nice.
That's
Arjun
clever.
is Arjun is super tricky, man.
Yeah.
We have 1K likes. Awesome chat. आगे बढ़ते रहो भाई. And do subscribe. Okay, rookie one. This is only putting him into an even bigger box. I think he wants to sack an exchange as a last desperate try. But you can't. I mean, G2 is also falling. What? There's no. Yeah. Chinmay bhai is giving you a compliment, Sahaj bhai.
Who?
Chinmay bhai is giving you a compliment.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chinmoy.
He takes on S3. Pawn has been captured. You can't take back.
Over.
That would be mate in one. Sanal Wahab. Yep. He's a talented player, but yeah, Arjun is just on another level.
Yeah, I mean.
This, yeah.
H3 also is coming.
S3, exactly. F3 for everything. This is done. This is done. Beautiful. Oh, he's not played yet, I think. But maybe he has. I think he might have played it already. We'll go to this game as well. By the way, Humpy has drawn. Padmini has drawn. Carlsen has won. Carlsen has won the game. So there's a... Yeah, he won apparently against Tomaszewski. Arjun has also won. I told you, Carlsen, you can never count him out. Carlsen has won. Arjun has won. Nihal has won. So huge possibility for a match against Carlsen in the next round, chat. Huge possibility because there are very few players on a perfect score. Wow, that's crazy.
And their
so
colors also match. So yeah, very good.
Awesome. Awesome. Going to Vidit's game now. This is... okay, it's E and H pawn. That helps. F and H pawn would have been a different story. But is this winning? I'm not so sure. But it should be good chances, no?
ENH pawns. ENH pawns is winning, no?
Yeah, it should be. FNH maybe not, but ENH probably it is.
I'm quite sure it should be winning. Yeah, it should be winning.
King F4. King G6, let's pick up the pawn now. Chad, if Vidit wins, he'll go to 2.5 points. That is an amazing score, actually. 4 players are on 3 points. That's a 4 में से 2 तो Indian ही भाई 50% score है यार. And we might have a lot of draws also. For example, Predke Alexander drew against Omidyarov. Shankland drew against Amin Besim. So that means we already have 2 draws. So इसका मतलब है chances बढ़ते जा रहे हैं यार.
And their colors also match. So it's very, very...
It's very likely. Very likely. Sahai, if you had to offer one tip to anybody playing Carlsen, what would that be? Anybody, and not just these GMs, like anybody playing Carlsen. Don't cry. Just kidding, of course, but
forget that you're playing Carlsen.
That's true. That's true. I think it was Eric Rosen chat. You can probably confirm this for me. Like he did not know he was playing Carlsen, and he won. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think that this was the case.
That is entirely unbelievable for me because I think his aura is, it's just a lot. It's just
Sagar bhai recording for CBI clips live. But what is he recording with? There's a camera. Okay, nice. Sagar bhai recording for CBI clips channel, live footage. The man behind the man. He's looking okay. This weed game, okay, queen sacrifice, 10K views. Okay, maybe we go for that one. Double rook sacrifice, 20K views. Okay. He's looking at the game's number of views. Nice. Anish Giri there as well. You think, Saj?
I'm saying I'm pretty sure this should be winning.
Yeah, it should be. It
has to be winning now.
Yeah. By the way, Anish Giri there playing with the black pieces. He has an extra pawn. And usually bishop against knight does offer some chances to hold because you can kind of, just have more control over both sides of the board. But this should be probably winning for Anish, I think.
Difficult to say because how will you win? Because if the king
I was thinking of I was thinking of putting the knight on d6, then bringing the king here maybe. But okay, whenever I move the knight, then it will be a problem.
I'll bring the bishop to. I'll just put the bishop on d7 then and just leave it.
VD
We
winning.
need
Okay.
some very important check here. I don't know what check it is, but like knight e5 check or something.
Indians ka update. I will update you on the results stat. Let's update on the results. First of all, Carlsen has won. Anish is playing this game, as you can see. Nihal has won. That's a great result. Puts him on 3 out of 3. Vidit, by the way, has won his game as well. That takes him
Arjun
to
also
2.5 points. That's awesome.
Arjun won.
Arjun won. Exactly. He has also won his game with a clever rook sacrifice. Okay, he could not take it, but anyways, he goes to 3 points, and Carlsen se koi na koi to khelega. My camera's battery is also lost. So let me quickly change it to jaldi se. That is also something we have to focus on.
So Hari is still playing, looks like. Vidit won. So Vidit has won already.
Yes, he has won. He's won.
Vidit has won already.
I think this looks like a scenario jahan pe Indians have had an amazing start so far. It's all about taking it home now. Like, you don't want to spoil this start because you have a chance to play some very exciting, very strong players. You want to continue in this form. I think that's very important. Last time many Indians reached the top board, this could not really finish it off. Yeah, if that makes sense. They could not carry it forward to get a medal. That's it. That's the only thing that was missing last time. I think this time they might be able to do it. Gamer Magna loading. बजट कम था, गिम्बल नहीं. नहीं भाई, कैमरा बेसिकली इट्स लाइक बैटरी का चक्कर है यार. मतलब हम इंसानों को भी कुछ ना कुछ खाना पीना चाहिए होता है, कैमरा को भी चाहिए होता है यार. Oh, he put the knight on d6. He's going for my plan. Oh my god, I feel so happy. Anish and I have this connection. You know, I can feel it within myself. We have this connection. We think, great minds think alike.
Watch him just play something completely different after this.
How to beat Carlsen in the lost endgame chess boxing. Yeah, we might have to contact Ludwig for that one. He's literally gone for my plan. Wow. I'm so happy right now. Okay, we'll follow this game. Is there any Indian players game remaining right now? I think all have finished, right? Is there any Indian players? SL may be playing. I'm going through the games right now. If anybody is playing, Harikrishna is still playing. Let's go to his game. Oh, he also has a rook endgame, but this one should be a draw, yeah? Kapil Bhai, rook plus knight versus rook in Harika. Oh, wow. Let me just check. You are missing that endgame, yeah? So it is apparently happening. Let me just go to Harika's game. Oh, wow. We have that position, yeah? We have that position.
Yeah. I actually had a similar position this year where I had a rook and a knight, and this is nearly impossible to win.
By the way, somebody saying Nihal has already Sanket is saying Nihal has already gained 33 yellow points. Wow. And has jumped up by 49 ranks. If Sanket Bhai can also let us know the current rank, that will be crazy.
How many points did I say?
33 points.
But how is that possible?
I don't know, because K factor is, they've changed the K factor now, right?
No, the K factor is 10 now, no?
Yeah. So probably that's not exactly possible. I think they might be checking out on chess results, which is not always,
Chess results also shows it's 6.3 right now. And
only 6.3
before this win, it's 6.3.
Okay, before this one, yes.
So it must probably like 10 or something.
That makes more sense.
I don't think that's possible. I don't think 33 points is possible.
Yeah, they might be calculating based on previous, I think, K factors. By the way, Harika, this one should be a draw in most cases. So I think Harikrishna will also draw this game. He's a pawn down, but this seems to be a decent position. Sankal Gupta has drawn against Afghani Nair. Surya Bhai has won against Evich Velimir. Then we have, who else is there? Harsha Bhatakoti has won. Pranav V has won. And what am I seeing here? Is this true? Narayan Srinath,
What?
did he? What? Did he lose? I'm not sure about this result. This is going to be maybe an error. I don't know.
I just looked at it and it showed that Srinath won.
Really? It's showing maybe it's some other game. Yeah, I don't know. Against Muhammad Muradli ke saath. Maybe it's SL and they've maybe some name issue.
No, it shows
Maybe.
he won. That's a different game.
Okay. Nihal is also one. I think next match, I am predicting some Indian youngsters to play against Carlsen. I think that's just very likely now. Very likely. Carlsen Abdu. Oh, how many points does Nodirbek have? Did he win all three?
Let me just check.
If he has won all three, oh yeah, he won this round as well against Demchenko. So maybe Nodirbek against Carlsen also possible. SL lost. That's SL. Okay, that's SL. Okay, SL lost.
That's SL. Oh, I see.
The rating increase include Tata Steel Rapid as well. Yeah, now that makes sense. Where is Plug? Probably at his home. I don't know for sure.
It says
Nihal versus
a simple man. You're right. It is. Because
VD,
of
by the way,
Sahel,
won.
I'm assuming. Huh?
VD won. That's the result for VD. VD has won. So I think we have almost all the games have finished for Indian players.
Yeah.
Maybe there's somebody remaining. I don't see it though. Yeah, I think we have finished all the games.
Yeah, I think so too.
But
there's only
do you think it's natural for the youngsters to win all? Did you expect it that they would be 3-on-3, both Arjun and Nihal?
I would say so, yeah. I would say so, yeah. Because I mean, honestly, they are in form. I mean, they're in the form of their lives, and this format they play quite a bit, so it makes sense. And you?
And Anish actually did go for that plan. Wow. I feel so blessed right now.
Wow, you must be so happy.
I'm so happy. 9 players still on 3 out of 3 in open, Kapil Bhai saying. So that means 9 players, 2 are Indian youngsters. So that's a decent possibility. That's a decent point, especially if you have the correct colors. I think that's almost guaranteed, I would say, right? Almost.
Almost. Yeah, I think Nihal versus Magnus is very likely now. Very likely.
That will be crazy. If that happens, I will lose my mind. Anish also on 3x3. Oh, okay. But Anish had the black pieces, right? And Carlsen also had the black pieces. So less likely, I think.
Anish Magnus is less likely than Nihal Magnus, I think. Or it could be Nihal versus Anish also. That is also. Nihal is more likely possible to play these two guys than they are against each other.
I think Anish will get frustrated now. He's lost to Nihal 3 times this year in separate matches. So he'll be like, why again? We can't do this again and again every single time. He'll be like,
at least he will have white.
That's true. But still, he'll be like, how many times can I face this guy in 1 year? It's like, I don't know. How are the pairings decided though? It's an automatic software. Yeah, it's not like some guy sitting. Okay, let me pair this guy against this guy. It's not like that. It's automatic with the software. So it just checks the most important elements. First of all, number of points should be equal in most cases. Then the colors, and then other stuff. Yeah, so it's kind of done automatically. Why is Sakamai not streaming? See, if he starts, he's right now in the tournament hall. If he starts streaming from that place, puts up a laptop there, and guys, you can see Carlsen has just played night before. I think few players will have a problem with that. So maybe that's the reason, yeah.
No, I Arjun Erigaisi.
Yeah, he is recording stuff. I'm sure like it will be out at some point.
It probably will be like, after the games, like, analysis and like, the review of the game, all of that stuff. I mean, that's probably what he's doing right now. So that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I somehow feel that one of these guys, if they defeat Carlsen, that will be like huge news. Like we saw how much publicity Plug got, right, when he defeated Carlsen. And this is over the board chess. This is somehow more effective than that. And if they can defeat Carlsen, he did lose. He did not win the championship last time. So that will be insane.
I would say so, yeah. Has Nihal beaten Magnus before?
Yes. Online chess, yes. Over the board chess, I don't think so. I could be wrong. Maybe chat can correct me, but I don't think over the board chess he has. Online he has. I think at least a couple of times I remember. When will the next round start? Any time actually, because it depends on when the last match finishes. When the last match finishes, then they start immediately after a few minutes. That's it. Yeah, Hari drew his game. He was a pawn down, so draw is a decent result. I think all the games are finished. Is Grishchuk still playing? No, it's 0 time. Yeah, so probably it's finished. I think all the games are finished, most likely. So we should have the pairing soon. Yeah, we can see the tournament hall, yeah. I think that's Amruta moving around. By the way, do all the players just sit on the, on the chairs you can see? Or is it like there's some separate seating place they can go to? Do you have any clue? I don't know. Because I remember Carlsen definitely had some place where he was going inside and having some food or something. I don't know if that's true for all the players. Hikaru on 2 points. Okay, interesting. Okay. So I think all the Indian players have actually finished their games. So
Yeah.
that is, we can see a few games remaining, but I think these are typical. Yeah, Knight, Bishop, Rook. Okay, White should win here most likely. So all the main of Indian players have finished. Chat will be back very quickly, and Sahaj will be leaving us for today. Sahaj, thank you for joining in. Your insights were very valuable, and jokes were not at all.
Thank you so much for having me. And yeah,
all the NM jokes were hurtful, definitely hurtful, but of course, just kidding. Thanks for joining us, bye. It was a lot of fun talking to you.
It was amazing. It was amazing. And I'll be back here again tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, chat. You'll be right back after a short break with some exciting chess. Stay tuned.
All right.
Hello. Kaise ho sab? So I'll have one more guest with me now. All you have to do is guess his name. So like the stream, guess his name, and whoso guesses it correctly might win a shout out or maybe win a membership. So do guess his name, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. हेलो चैट। आपके सामने 5 बड़े स्मार्ट से भाई हॉलीडे बॉट्स दिख रहे होंगे। पता है यार, आई थिंक एवरी सिंगल चेस प्लेयर हैज अ सीक्रेट, एंड विंटर के टाइम पे, वर्ल्ड वाइड ब्लिट्ज खेलने के टाइम पे, हर कोई चेस प्लेयर खाना खाए ना खाए इन बॉट से जरूर खेलता है भाई। सो डू चेक देम आउट, आई थिंक लिंक चैट में मिल जाएगा। एंड ट्राई टू डिफीट मिस्टर सैंटा एंड सांता क्लॉज, एंड यूल प्रॉब्ली, हु नोस, दे feel sad and gift you something. Do check them out, chat. And now it's time for World Rapid and Bits. And I have another guest with me, chat. Guess kya mara logo ne yaar, by the way? What did they guess? One guy is literally saying Adiban. Adiban is playing. Adiban is playing the tournament. Huh. Yeah. So I have with me, well, the well-known chess player, commentator, and India's ex number GM, जो आपको समझ गए होंगे, हर्षित राजा। वेलकम हर्षित भाई, सुबह सुबह 5 बजे हमें ज्वाइन करते हुए। भाई
Hello,
साहब,
hello,
दाद
hello.
तो देनी पड़ेगी भाई।
Sahil bhai, what's happening?
बहुत हैपन। तुम बताओ, ठंड कितनी है भाई? कैसे उठे इतने सुबह थे यार?
अरे इतना exciting World Rapid Blitz से I just could not sleep. I was following the game. Sahil bhai, what an exciting tournament.
Like every chess player in the world, yeah, every top chess player in the world is right there in the same tournament hall. Like if you could have a fan, no, if you really are fans of chess players, you could go there just वो स्टॉकर की तरह। स्टॉकर नहीं, क्या बोलते हैं जो क्रिकेट पे आदत है ऐसे ही? क्या बोलते हैं उनको? स्ट्रीकर ना, कुछ तो बोलते हैं ऐसे। हाँ, वो ऐसे कूद जाओ हॉल में, सबके ऑटोग्राफ ले लो भाई। सब, कहीं और जाने की जरूरत नहीं है।
Too good.
So far, what do you feel? Yeah, who is the guy who's really impressed you? I think we'll have the standings very quickly on the screen as well. Who has really impressed you and feels like कि ये बंदा इस tournament में medal ले सकता है?
Sahil bhai, Nihal has been playing such good chess in the recent times, and now again he's on 3 out of 3. He's one of the contenders for sure for a podium finish. I think that's going to be my pick amongst the Indians to finish on the leaderboard. And here we see also Arjun Erigaisi on 3 out of 3.
Yeah. Nodervek as well, yeah. So he is also maintaining his last year's run. He is like, okay, I did it once, I need to do it again.
Yeah, and in the women's section, I'm sure that there is going to be at least one medal with Koneru Hampi and Harika Sahil bhai. I mean, उधर तो medal तो पक्का ही है.
True. True.
And the
And
pairings
look at the pairings: Carlsen and Nodervek. Giri, Duda, Fedosiv, Nihal Sarin, and Arjun Rapport. Okay, these are exciting matches because, you know, it's not an easy match for anybody. Fedosiv also, I think he defeated Carlsen in the World Blitz last time, if I'm not mistaken. So he's also very strong. And Rapport, तो भाई पता ही है, Indian players के साथ तो भगवान बन जाते हैं, पता नहीं क्यों. So this is not going to be easy.
Yeah, not going to be easy. And we also see many more Indian players in the top 24 boards. I see Cheparinov playing against our good friend Abhimanyu Puranik. And Ganguly playing against Gai Magami. Hari Krishna against Kuparadze. So I think a very good start in the first 3 rounds for the Indians, as we see many players in the top 24 boards. Vidit is playing against Shimano.
Yeah, board 9, yeah. I think it's going to be an exciting round. And you can also see the rapid ping for the women's section here. I think I can't find Humpy's on board 3 and Harika is on board 10. Okay, so very exciting matches there. By the way, chat, we also have the winner of one of the memberships. It's Aniket Vishwakarma. He is the winner of 1 month Chesscom Diamond membership. Do contact Niranjan Bhai on Twitter, spam him until he reacts. And जब तक पीछे पड़ जाओ भाई, and he will gift you a membership by. That is done. With this, I think it's time to look at the games. I know the games will take a few minutes to start. There's also a delay, but we can probably have some sort of feel of the tournament hall because it's gradually winding up to the end of day 1, 2 rounds to go. So whosoever takes the lead, I think will probably go home very satisfied.
Oh, for sure. There are always jitters before the first day. Ki kya hoga? There's a lot of tension. but we see that the players who are very experienced are doing very well. Magnus, as always. Nihal also, I think I would say, is actually very, very young and small, but already very, very experienced in this format.
True. MVL versus Harsha Bharatkoti. That's also a crazy match, yeah?
Yeah, that's going to be huge for Harsha Bharatkoti. And Harsha is actually in tremendous form recently. His rating has laddered up to almost 2580, or reaching the brinks of 2600, and now has a huge opportunity to prove himself.
True. And I think all of this game will be exciting, but I think we'll mostly focus on the top wale games. I think Arjun against Rapport and Nihal against Fedossi will be the most important games, because if they win, they literally have a perfect score, 4-on-4. So that's going to be crazy. What do you feel will happen in these results? If you had to predict the results of these two games, what do you think will happen?
I think that Nihal will make a draw against Fedosiev, but I think that Arjun is going to win against Rapport.
Okay, I'm going to make the opposite prediction. Nihal will win and Arjun will draw. So let's see what happens now.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, this will be exciting.
Okay, let's have a bet. Okay. If I'm correct, you have to give somebody in the chat a Chesscom membership. If you're correct, I'll give somebody. Kya bolte ho?
Yeah, sure.
Chalo, chat. Who are you supporting? Come on, chat. Who are you supporting? Batao, bhai. Or maybe you have some other option. Yeah, maybe you feel dono jeetenge. Who knows? We have India's 69 GM and India's 420th GM in one frame. भाई अगले जन्म में नहीं बनना है रे GM, मतलब इतना. Tanya is also 3x2. I don't know if she can be 3x2. 2x2 हो सकती है यार. Shivam bhai saying good morning Harshit bhai. Bhai, it's very early morning, yeah.
Good morning. मुझे ही पता है मैं कैसे उठा हूँ.
यहाँ पे internal heating तो होगी ना यार. घर में वो.
I've actually come to Vegas now, so it's very hot.
अच्छा, वो तो नहीं खेल रहे टूर्नामेंट. ये वेगस में जो होता है वो खेलने आए हो क्या? अच्छा. I've played that twice actually before. Nice.
So, where I was, it was minus 30 degrees Celsius. बाहर निकलते complete वाट लग जाती थी, but now.
भाई साहब minus. निहाल win, अर्जुन ड्रॉ कह रहे हैं अमन. देव शुक्ला कह रहे हैं I love you bro. Okay, that was a bit out of context, but okay. थोड़ा out of the blue था भाई. समझ नहीं आया किसके लिए था भाई, कुछ क्लैरिफिकेशन. नाम नहीं लिखा है अपने, किसी चेस प्लेयर के लिए लिखा है, हमारे लिए समझ नहीं आया भाई. निहाल 69 GM is in Vegas. हाँ भाई, और कहाँ होगा भाई, वहीं होगा. Yeah.
But the feel in this tournament hall is so exciting. I always remember कि I used to watch these World Rapid Blitz for the entire duration, and I used to get so excited watching the Blitz especially. बहुत ही मजा आता है.
It's so fast. Like, you don't have to wait for 20 minutes, look at a player just thinking about a certain move, right? Just sit like this for 20 minutes. Very fast, very quickly get the results. And a lot of blunders, by top players as well. You will never see a top player blunder a queen, but you will see it happen right here. Illegal moves, queen blunders, everything happens.
Anything can happen, especially when you have less than a minute on the clock. In the Rapid, I still think that the game quality is very, very high. And actually, I'm very excited to see also the game of Vidit versus Shimanov. Vidit is playing with the black pieces, but he would definitely still be looking to take this game.
True. Carlsen would be in revenge mode. Yeah, I think that's an important match. Yeah, Carlsen against Nodirbek. I think if Nodirbek has to win, at the end, you somehow have to defeat Carlsen. He did defeat Carlsen in the last World Rapid, no? If I'm not mistaken.
Did, and with the same color, actually.
This will be a revenge match for Carlsen. He definitely wants to. I think for him, especially because he will lose the classical championship, he definitely wants this one just to still be world champion, I'm sure. Being called on stage as the world champion every single time, it might feel a bit weird not to be called as the world champion.
And look at this camera. We see the two good buddies Arjun and Nihal talking to each other.
काम कर,
both
तू जीत जा रहा 20 मुंह में, मैं 25 में जीतूंगा, फिर बाद में ना खाना खाने जाएंगे, केक खाएंगे, तू चॉकलेट केक मंगाएंगे बाद में, ठीक है ना? वो कहता है चॉकलेट केक मुझे पसंद नहीं है अर्जुन. दोनों गायब. Okay, that's so cool. Like these are school going kids. I love literally at their age, people are in school studying for their 12th exams, sometimes even 10th exams. And these are representing the country on board number, I don't know, 2 or 3 or whatever it is. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Absolutely. I completely agree with that. I mean, they have just transformed themselves into world-class players in the last 2-3 years, going from 2500 to almost top 20. And in rapid, I would say that both of them are probably, definitely on par with all of these big names like Anish and Magnus. Maybe not Magnus, but all these players like Anish, Levon, they're definitely on par with them.
We saw Amrita moving there with 2 phones in her hands, one for one board, one for one board. You can see the cameras there. Would Harshit prefer being the 70th GM or 16-9 okay?
I don't think I'm willing to give my number for any
You could probably auction it off, yeah. I think you'll get a lot of money. Carlsen is board 1.
Yeah.
For sure.
I think Carlsen has a fixed camera on his board because of all the media.
For sure. I Harshit is here or what? Yes, he is. भाई सुबह 5 बजे उठ के बात करने आया से वेदांग भाई 5 बज रहे भाई वहाँ पे imagine.
हेलो वेदांग भाई, आपके लिए ही सुबह मैं उठ के आया हूँ एक्चुअली.
सॉली भाई का कमेंट पढ़ो यार. खुद ही पढ़ो. पढ़ सकते हो ना एक बार देखो.
सॉली भाई, आप तो मतलब मुझे बहुत ही टफ क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हो.
ये आई थिंक तुम्हें 30-31 को पूछना पड़ेगा यार, तब ज्यादा डेटा होगा उनके पास. Voice lagging. Is the voice lagging? I think it should be okay. बता देना चैट कुछ voice lag हो रहा होगा तो. ओ सागर भाई now recording. ओहो. Can see him focus here. ये hand steady करना कितना मुश्किल है ना यार. It takes a lot of practice.
Yeah. Look at Nihal, he's very calm and focused. And and actually many people have this routine. Some players like to come a few minutes before the round just to get used to it. And you see Fedosiev here, who is going to play against Nihal. So some players have this routine कि थोड़ा जल्दी आना है board पे और just to relax and concentrate. Whereas some players like to come late. So
Sahaj bhai is saying, Harshit, be honest, did you actually sleep?
I'm actually playing a tournament in 4.5 hours from now, so I actually have to sleep. No, but this is insane. The city that never sleeps.
To be honest, if Nihal can somehow win this, it will be insane because all the players remaining are like Anish, Carlsen, Nihal, Arjun. Like, oh, it will be crazy.
Yeah.
Fedosiev teleported, yeah. He came to the center of the board, looked at Nihal and vanished. He's like, I can't do this shit. This is not possible.
Bhago. But this is a great angle. We can see even all the photographers.
We can even see the camera on the left, bottom left.
Yeah. All eyes on Nihal, yeah. He seems like the star.
And the thing is, like, he played so well in any online tournament that happened this year. Like, he was a class apart from everybody else, right? Because he only lost to like Wesley, So, and Hikaru. That too in the finals and semi-finals. So, if he manages to pull this off here as well, that will be crazy. And this is not like a knockout event. So, even if he loses one game, it doesn't matter too much. He can still come back.
Yeah. And I think both players having some friendly laugh. Maybe Sagar Bhai cracked some joke.
Possible. Totally possible. Okay, I'm expecting Nihal to win this one. I think he'll pull this off. He's in great form this year. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Harshit bhai कह रहे हैं Japlin भाई कह रहे हैं.
अरे guys, Vegas तो चलता रहेगा यहाँ. What happens in Kazakhstan is more important.
By the way, do you also talk to your opponents like before the game, like especially in Rapid and Blitz?
I think that it makes sense to have some friendly conversation, especially if you know your opponent so well. Here we see Gunina also having a friendly conversation with Nico. But I
But
have to
it's
say I'm
not.
a little surprised.
But it's not the same in classical. Classical, mein it's less frequent. Yeah, I think in Rapid people take it a bit more lightly.
That's true. Yeah, I agree with that. I think people are a little more in a friendlier environment in Rapid.
Hmm. भाई साहिल बस नजर लगाने में व्यस्त हैं. नजर लगेगी तो हर्षित विल कम बैक सोलो फ्रॉम वेगस. आई डोंट थिंक नजर इतनी लग सकती है भाई.
अरे अरे. What opening do you predict in this game?
He might go for that modern setup, D6, G6 that he plays. I don't know, like he plays in online chess almost every second game, but I'm not sure. Let's see क्या खेलता है. Depends on how Fedosiev also plays, right? Because from Fedosiev's point of view, he doesn't want something super tactical. I assume Nihal is like, we'll find those crazy tactics with like 2 seconds on the clock. So he's not one to be fooled easily.
Yeah, I have a feeling Fedosiev will go for D4 and Nihal will go for knight f6. Those are my starting move predictions.
By the way, are we sure it's a chess tournament Harshit is playing? You can go and check. You can go and check why. It is possible to verify. It is possible to verify. Because US टॉर्न्स की एंट्री फीस इतनी हाई होती है कि कोई भी इंडियन आदमी किसी भी हालत में एंट्री फी नहीं भर सकता भाई when she is playing.
Luckily, after becoming a GM, I don't have to play entry fee anymore.
अरे हाँ भाई, ये GM के नखरे देखो, एंट्री फी भी नहीं भरनी पड़ती. हम गरीब लोग भाई बताओ. Listen, Nihal are both very solid, highly likely a draw. Yeah, I mean the thing is, yeah, Rapid इसमें क्या होता है? Sometimes like the game just goes down a path. Very rarely do you see draw first of all. In classical, you see a position, people just offer a draw. Rapid इसमें बहुत unlikely है. So draws are possible, but not likely, I think. जितना भी solid player हो, कोई भी हो.
Yeah. We saw in the last round Magnus beating. The games have started actually.
Oh, they started, yeah.
And let's see. D4 played.
Okay, some issue with the clock apparently. Oh, he played D4, knight f6, C4, e6, knight f3, d5. Maybe the Catalan, I don't know.
No, knight c3, c5 could happen. That's one possibility.
True. Magnus played b3. Wow. Chad, will focus on Nihal's game, Arjun's game the most. I think these are the most critical games of this round. H6, yeah. Nihal has played this a lot. He plays this a lot.
Mm-hmm. The point is to just wait and stop bishop g5, and then you can develop your bishop to d6 directly. Fedosiev also very good openings. Let's see what he does.
He in fact does this in classical as well. He's not scared about anything. Yeah, he plays e3 though. Okay. वो कह रहे हैं सॉरी हर्षित भाई अपनी गेम की पीजीएन भेज देना बाद में.
मेरे गेम एनालाइज करोगे तो I don't know what's going to happen after waking up at 5 a.m.
What are scores of Nihal Arjun? Perfect score है भाई. Perfect score 3-on-3. They are playing amazing chess. बस ये round निकाल ले तो अगला round तो see if Carlsen wins and these both win, it's literally guaranteed एक का Carlsen तो पड़ेगा ही पड़ेगा. Literally.
Sure.
यहाँ पे Nodirbek Carlsen also, yeah, crazy match. Let's go to Carlsen's game once.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have one b3 by Carlsen here, going for something off beat, and bishop d6 from Abdul Sattarov.
Yeah, and after knight a3, the point is to go back bishop to e7, so that then you can kind of say that the knight on a3 is going to be misplaced, and you cannot take the e5 pawn because the knight on a3 will be hanging. Very, very interesting opening choice by Magnus, but Abdul Sattarov should be happy to get this position with black.
C4 and castles on the board.
Sahil
okay,
bhai, निहाल का स्टाइल मुझे बहुत पसंद है. ओपनिंग में एकदम धीरे 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 से खेलता है,
हाँ
not committing to anything, but as soon as the clock ticks down, then all of a sudden पटाखे शुरू.
हाँ, it's like there's some screw, yeah, something there. जैसे ही वो 15 सेकंड टच होता है तो suddenly he wakes up. He transforms into some ultimate form and starts playing chess. बच्चों थोड़ा चेस पे भी ध्यान दो. बिल्कुल भाई, चेस पे ध्यान है भाई, पूरा ध्यान चेस पे है. मेरे को ना कार्लसन के बालों से आई एम ट्राइंग, लाइक आई एम गोइंग बैक टू दैट मीम, या वी सॉ ऑन chess.com, लाइक कार्लसन से भी जितने लाइक्स आते हैं उतने बाल बढ़ते हैं, लाइक दिस ट्विटर मीम दैट स्टार्टेड, या दे कवर द एंटायर यूनिवर्स विद दिस हेयर. Okay, so also let's have a brief look at Arjun's game just to see how the opening is going.
Sure.
Okay, so it was d4 knight f6. Okay, Nimzo f3, and this is the current position.
Mhm.
Okay, now Arjun is very well prepared usually, so I expect him to know all of this stuff. Although
But the
castling
other
is
hand,
not going to be super easy, yeah.
it seems kind of comfortable for black, at least from an like from the logical perspective. He sacrificed a pawn, and he's got very good development for that. White pawn on f3 looks a little weakening for the dark squares, but it's probably still opening preparation. But if I was given the choice in this time control, especially, I would probably choose black.
And
But
Rapport,
Arjun
of
loves
course.
pawns.
Yeah, he does. That's true. That's true. Yes, but it's going to be difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. Castling is not easily possible, so he has to be very careful here. So he's taking his time. He's taking his time. And we also have Anish against Duda. That's also an important game, although this one looks like a typical. Yeah, this one should be okay for Anish, I think.
Anish's clock says that he is more than okay. He has 60
Yeah.
minutes, 40 seconds.
Yeah. He looks rather. Yeah, he looks okay. He looks comfortable.
Yeah.
So which game do you want to focus the most? I think we go back to Nihal's game. I think.
Yeah,
I think Nihal's game.
We have some moves there, I think, so we can check the development.
So going back to Nihal's game, Ikbar, this is the current position, and
wow.
White has gained some too much space, I would say, on the queen side. So black tries to play a5 and counter this, but okay, I mean, I think white.
No c5 actually. C5, we can, I think, probably play a into b4. Which, if c5 we did not have a into b4, then white would have been extremely happy.
True.
Of this,
Then,
cd6,
yeah. This just gives him a complete domination on the queen side.
Yeah.
So c5, a takes, and then basically you can't take back because the rook is hanging. So Fedoshev is taking his time. I think, this happened, yeah? He played rook b1 instead, okay? Takes, and dc4, okay.
And now Nihal kind of should be happy because after bishop c4, bishop b7, again, he'll play his simple slow chess, knight d7, castle, queen e7.
Yeah.
But as soon as the time pressure comes, then he'll go g5, g4, bam, bam.
Yeah. Duda will beat Giri. We'll have to see, man. It's not. I think anybody could win any of these games because all of these players are very strong, are in good form as well. So we can't say for sure, yeah. Although I would support Anish a little bit there, but let's see.
Yeah, Duda is very, very tricky and he's very, very good in this rapid format. So I would not put him as the underdog in that match.
Las Vegas अपने संस्कार सभ्यता द समथिंग के लिए प्रसिद्ध है. ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग. आपका टूर कब लगा था भाई मुकुल भाई लास्ट? Nihal Cam, we'll get the Nihal Cam as well, bhai. We'll get the Nihal Cam. I think Nihal's game is somehow going to be interesting because I don't know. I have this feeling he'll win, and of course, I want to win the bet also. So that's very important.
But if you think about it, Nihal should actually be very happy with the outcome of the opening. After bishop c4, bishop b7, he has very simple play, and in the quicker formats, it's very important more than the objective evaluation to have easier play. So looks good so far.
That's why London system is the best opening in the world. I keep saying it, people don't understand. Yeah, I don't know why. Meanwhile, Gelfand already won. Wow. Okay, that
What?
was a quick win.
Really?
He won against Robert Hovsisyan. Wow, that was no, not really. He won. Adiban also won. Okay, that was a quick win.
I am
What?
not sure if all
I
this
think
is
it might be
accurate
some error. Might be
because
some error.
I don't
इतना
think
जल्दी तो नहीं हुई.
हाँ इतना जल्दी नहीं हो सकता.
For a minute, I forgot this is a chess channel. See, it's always chess, man. It's always chess channel. Background में क्या हो रहा है वो पता नहीं है. Vegas में क्या चल रहा है, you never know. Okay, he castled now. I like the bishops. Yeah, the bishop on b7, the bishop on d6.
Yeah.
Okay, what just happened? I think I just moved to the backboard. Yeah, this is here.
Very solid, very solid. I wouldn't say that black is like anywhere close to better or something like that. But it should be in the realms of equality, with white probably going to try for something like e4. But I don't think black would ever want a white to get e4, because if white gets e4, then it's going to be better for white. Usually.
Right now, luckily it's
Unless you have
controlled.
e5.
So, e4 we want e5. Yes, true. Giri winning position against Duda already? I don't think so. Really? Doesn't feel like winning though.
I think it's slightly better for white, but I think this isolated pawn positions, black always can create some sort of a counter play as long as there are queens on the board. Queen निकाल दिए तो फिर white better है.
भाई I think किसी ने कुछ मनीष भाई कमेंट पढ़ो यार.
मनीष भाई. अरे.
By the way, Arjun played queen to d3, so defends the hanging bishop, and probably even threatens a move like bishop e3 on a good day to basically allow castling somehow.
For sure. I think bishop e3 is the main idea of this move. It's a multi-purpose move actually. Also, it's defending the b5 bishop, as you said. And yeah, that's the thing about these kind of positions. Ki white ne pawn somehow matlab neutralize kar diya, stabilize kar diya position, so it's just going to be a pawn up. So black has to be very quick in his initiative to try to create some chances.
If Nihal wins this, high probability of Magnus and Nihal due to opposite colors. No, for sure. I think we want to see that match just as anybody else. I think वो बहुत important match है. But it's a big hurdle. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. So going back to Nihal's game, bishop d2 played by Arjun, so he unpins the knight. And I mean, interesting position though, I would say.
But it's equal now, yeah. The black captured a pawn, so it's not.
He got the d5 pawn.
Also, Magnus has to win against Abdul Sattarov in order to happen.
That is not true. But I think he will win this time. I think he will win. So defeating Magnus is very rare. Yeah, twice in a row it just doesn't happen. It just never happens.
Yeah, but draw is also a possibility.
Yeah, that is true.
But I don't think with Carlsen draw or it's R ya par, yeah, and usually it's always R. Par.
Yeah, true. Harshad, which is your favorite format in chess?
I'm probably much more better in blitz and rapid than classical. I am not sure if I like blitz more than rapid, but probably blitz. I would say I just love faster time controls. I can play all night.
Yeah. तो थ्रिल तो है यार, थ्रिल तो है. वैसे भी वेगस लड़के कुछ और बोलोगे तो लोग मानेंगे भी नहीं यार. तो that is impossible. Camera lag हो रहा है क्या? I don't think so यार. It should be fine. Let us know. Classical all the way. Classical की अलग बात तो है यार. I think classical is the most serious. There's no doubt about that. वो तो for sure है. VD drew already? What? Really? Let me just check. Where is Vidit?
With the black pieces. So maybe just wanted to be solid.
Doesn't feel like he's drawn. The game is still going on.
Okay.
Hmm.
But actually, this position is a little scary because white does have the bishop pair. Also, knight into e5 is a threat knight now. So has to be a little careful here with it.
Hmm.
Maybe something like queen d6 could be played. But actually, what do you do? Not
Hmm.
easy. Maybe d4. No, not d4. Maybe d4. I don't know.
Yeah,
Because
d4
e4,
looks
I have this
tempting.
e4, knight d2, and g4 idea. So
Hmm.
Vidit has to be careful here because if the bishops open up after ed4, knight d4, or something like
Hmm.
that, then white will surely be for choice.
Hmm.
And also 6 minutes on the clock, so not really a good sign for Vidit.
Yeah, but I think I think he probably needs to come up with next few good moves. If he comes up with 5 good moves, he should be okay somehow.
Mm.
I think White has this pressure, but I think if he can
Mm.
somehow stabilize, he should be okay.
Mhm.
He took the pawn on d3, so he's like, okay, let me just take the pawn
But
and hope for
endgame
the
is
best. Yeah.
very unpleasant actually. After takes, knight into e5,
Hmm.
rook into e5. Or did it take?
Yeah, this happened. This happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 bishops.
and
Yeah, will be a problem till the end of the game now.
yeah, for sure. After rook e5, c6, we'll probably see something like bishop g5. I think. Also,
Hmm.
rook e7 is going to be in the air.
Hmm.
Um, a very tough position. Very tough position for Vidit.
Hmm.
Rook
Hmm.
e8 though, trying for active counterplay. I like it.
Hmm.
Bishop f4.
Yep. I think he holds for now. That's the good news. At least after takes e6, he holds everything. But yeah, White is, I think, going to push. So, which game do you want to go to? I think so far we already have Adiban winning. Baki to bhi sab chal raha hai. Nihal winning. What?
I don't. It could be a bait, but let's see.
Chat. Come on, chat. I mean, I don't think he's winning. He's fine. I mean, he did exactly that. Yeah, after Queen E7, this pawn attack B5 played. Now Knight D7. And after E4, as Harshit said, you play E5. I think.
Immediately. Yeah, we don't really have. Or bishop b4 actually. Did he miss this?
I don't know exactly. He's thinking.
Because bishop b4.
He plays it. He plays it.
Yeah, because
Yeah. This pawn is under pressure now.
yeah, e5 was also probably completely fine for black, but bishop
Hmm.
b4 is just uh, asking direct questions to white because
Hmm.
I don't see a way to defend the point. Oh, rook b3 is
He
nice.
wants to capture this. Yeah. Okay. But
You can still consider bishop c3, rook c3, bishop e4
Hmm.
to exchange the light square bishops and then
Yeah.
go into that kind of an imbalanced position.
Yeah.
Bishop
At least you
e4,
remove the bishop pair as well. That's one more
yeah,
benefit.
and now we get this isolated pawn, which should probably be in black's favor. Rook c7,
Hmm.
rook f8. You could probably do that. Probably even go queen d6.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
so I like it for black. I was thinking, Sahil, by maybe we could quickly check what our good friend Abhimanyu is doing. If we can.
Okay.
At his
Let me just
board.
check. Abhimanyu is also, I think, on who was he playing? I completely forgot.
I think he's playing Chepari now.
Yes. Let me just check. By the way, Boris' girlfriend did win. Yeah, he did win.
Oh wow.
Okay, he's playing Japanese. We are in an end game already.
Oh.
Okay, this is the current position. Material seems to be okay. I wish Nihal and Arjun to be first and second and Hans to be third. It is possible, although that's a very unlikely lineup of all juniors being in top 3. I think one will probably make it, not all. Harshit bhai, what are your views about the Queen's Gambit series? Does it really popularize chess?
The Queen's Gambit, definitely. I mean, during the pandemic, I think that many people, even in the chess world, were kind of lacking inspiration because we could only play online.
Hmm.
But as soon as this show came, people were like, I mean, of course, we could not take all these pills, but we could still
Maybe
see
some
the
took, yeah, we might not know. We might not know who the hell knows.
we could still see the energy and fire that Beth kind of showed toward chess, and at least for me, it kind of rekindled my desire to keep on playing more chess.
True. And also would have been an inspiration for women players, I think, in general, I think. That's
Mhm.
also like we don't see many protagonists that way.
Yeah.
What color is your chessboard? अभी बताता हूँ. रुको बताता हूँ अभी कौन सा कलर का है भाई. So Abhimanyu seems to be, I think this seems to be roughly balanced, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Seems
Um,
very, very, very solid with the black pieces. Should also be
hmm,
a very fine result.
hmm. Boris' girlfriend wins by default. So Idani Poya did not show up, eh? Wow.
Yeah, I think the Israelis and Iranian have some
Ah,
sort of
ah.
ongoing thing because of which they cannot play each other or something. Don't really
Hmm.
want to get too much into it, but Boris wins
uh,
by default. That's
uh,
it right now.
Magnus plays G4. Okay, I don't think it was the first move though. Okay, typical, yeah. Reminds me of that Fisher game. Okay, Rook G3
Yeah.
coming up.
Oh, this is going to be a huge battle.
By the way, A4 played by Black, and Carlsen just chops the pawn off.
And now maybe knight A5, and you start to get your own counterplay.
Hmm.
No, this guy is very scary. He can win again. I'm telling you.
He can. And the thing is, Carlsen he plays 95. And Carlsen's shoulders, this extra pressure of proving himself, right? I'm sure he thinks of it that way. He's very competitive. So he wants to win this game, and he better not lose this. Because we want to see him play against the Indian youngsters. I mean, if he loses, that's not going to be easy, especially because Nihal, I expect to win.
Yeah, he player पर यार Satarov. I mean, playing with the black pieces, but not at all backing down to a big fight. Rook
Uh,
G1 and now maybe queen to A4 and try to take the queens off the board.
yeah, I mean, if the queen trade happens, that's really awesome. And you can
Yeah,
see the bar going down a little bit.
yeah. Queen A4, Queen C7 though maybe is going to be a problem as of now because the knight on
Mm,
P6 and the bishop on F7 both
mm,
will be under attack. But they still have Queen B3 there. But I don't really think that he wants to sacrifice a pawn just yet.
mm. Bishop D5, okay. Pointing the bishop in towards the white king. But apparently the bar doesn't like it. Maybe it's a bit slow, yeah?
Yeah, maybe some sort of quick expansion G5 or some attack G5, fine, knight E5,
Mm.
something like this. Maybe I'm not sure, but what I'm sure of is that Magnus is probably going to be the one who is going to find it.
But it is not going to be a one-way street. Satarov will surely fight back. I think he's very, very tricky. Mass is really good at taking advantage every time. He is. And, in drawish positions, he will grind down till the last, opponent's breath, literally. He will not give it up. If Nihal wins the fifth round, will he play Carlsen? This is the fourth round. So if he wins this one, every round the probability increases. There's no guarantee, of course. But if Nihal wins and Carlsen wins, it's likely, I would say.
Yeah. Let's quickly see what happened after Bishop before Rook B3 in Nihal's game. It was
Let's go to Nihal's game quickly.
pretty interesting.
Whoa, wait, what happened? So we were somewhere, he did follow your advice. Yeah, he took the pawn. Bishop takes, knight takes, rook c7, queen d6, attacks the rook, the queen defends the rook, and now knight df6. So we have the isolated pawn. That should be a sign that black is fine. But whether he's better, I don't know still.
Yeah, because you see how cleverly Fedossi have avoided the rook trade with the queen c2 move because the rook on c7 is a big asset for white, and if black somehow managed to trade the rook on c7, then I think his position is going to be even
Hmm.
more easier to play now, because with the rook on c7 there are always ideas like knight e5 and rook c6,
Hmm.
which you always
Hmm.
have to be careful about. So
Hmm. Hmm.
maybe still around equal.
Yeah. But I back Nihal to pull this off. By the way, we are saying Arjun is +3. Really?
Oh my god!
Let
Wow!
me just flip the board real quick.
What a crazy
Okay,
position!
this is a very complicated position. Wo- I don't know what is this bishop doing though.
I can't even begin to calculate. There are so many
Because
ideas. But
all other pieces are
knight
like decently played, but this bishop.
knight
Mm,
cd5 I think should be the way logically.
mhm.
Okay. Knight cd5, and if black recaptures, then we can take the rook on a5.
Okay, yes. Hmm. He plays bishop a4 instead.
Yeah. Okay. And he wants bishop c2 and then knight a4. Amazing idea. Wow.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
superb idea. That's
Hmm.
huge.
Hmm.
Wow.
But he does have a bit lower time on the clock. That might be a problem. Not right now, but and again, yeah, this pawn blocking the bishop, tying down the knight. I say pawns just avoid them in general. Yeah, when especially when starting chess, avoid them. I
But
wouldn't say Arjun is winning. Yeah, I think we should not trust the bar completely.
the best thing about this game is that I chose Arjun to win and Nihal to draw.
I know.
Very
What happens if both win though? That will be an interesting. Then I think nobody gets a membership. Okay, so Arjun is pushing, yeah, clearly pushing, and black pieces
amazing
are
idea.
they're the right side of the board, but they're kind of awkwardly placed as well.
Yeah. And let's not forget that in some cases, the pawn on d5 is actually a hindrance for black
Huh.
rather than an asset, because it stops black's bishop from opening up, and he goes bishop a6. I'm thinking if we should go to f5, or it's we should just drop back.
Mm-hmm.
Probably f5.
F5, yeah, F5 feels more tempting.
F5, d4, knight cd5. I think that's going to be some crazy stuff happening. I mean, rook on it's such a atypical position.
Wow. Okay, that is a very weird rook.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if the bar has gone up, but this is not the live position. This is the live position. Arjun has 4 minutes on the clock. He is world number 10 in the rankings in Blitz. Rapid
Wow.
May he's behind, but he's going to gain a ton of rating here, chat. And both
Yeah.
Nihal Arjun on perfect score so far.
Arjun and Nihal both. I am actually curious कि गेम के पहले क्या बात करते हैं यार, हमें भी बता दो थोड़ा सा.
VD +12. क्या really? +12. इतना इवैल्यूएशन तो
Rating
बहुत
में
कम
या
कम
position
चांस है
में?
यार. +12 तो इसमें पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई. मैं 30 भी उठा दूंगा तब भी +12 नहीं होगा शायद. इतना तो नहीं हो सकता यार. इतना तो नहीं हो सकता क्रिश भाई. +20. हाँ, बढ़िया है. बढ़िया. Going back to Nihal's game once.
Yeah, that's going. Okay, so Arjun is much better, and here what we saw a very interesting development. Nihal sacrificed a pawn, but he gets it back. I think because there's no real way you can protect the b5 pawn, and I think that this development should surely favor black.
Yeah.
Especially if you manage to take the queens off the board, it's going to be a long grind where Nihal tries to play against the isolated pawn, and Nihal is an endgame magician actually. We all
But
know
luckily for white,
Carlsen.
at least, like there's only one weakness, right? So it kind of makes it a bit easy to defend, maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
But at least a one-way street, yeah. So Nihal is not really risking much now. He chops off this pawn quickly, and then he can just try on for a long time.
Yeah, and if it's chop in this game and Arjun wins, I win my bet.
True. Earlier classical games have greater time control. Today's classical games, I don't think that's actually true. There used to be a time where there was no time control at all, so you could literally play a move, get up and watch a movie and come back. I don't think we're going back to that now. So, but I think in general, rapid and blitz, as Carlsen also said, yeah, will probably be the future. I think classical chess will be less often played at the top level, at least.
Yeah. And if that happens, I actually would instantly become a much stronger player because I feel that my blitz and rapid strength is much higher than my
Much higher.
classical. I would be very happy with that.
Yeah, that's true for many players actually, and I'm sure one guy who agrees to that is Nihal Sarin. Come on, Nihal. I have to
Yeah.
win the bet, buddy. I cannot start off day one by losing a bet. It's not about the membership, it's about the respect of random things happening. Bhai. Come on.
I cannot be in Vegas and lose a bet.
Also true. But you can. I think that's that's very common, to be honest.
That's the irony.
यो वेंकटेश भाई कैसे हो यार? सागा भाई के पास कितने फोन है? आई थिंक कम से कम 100 दर्जन फोन तो रहे होंगे भाई. सारे बोर्ड कवर कर दिए होंगे भाई. Okay, brief look at Carlsen's game. Just 1 second look what's happening there, and then we'll go to the game of Arjun again. So the knight has come to d4, and the pawn has gone up way up till g6.
What a complicated position.
बहुत complicated, yeah.
Anyone's game, all three results on the table, but Magnus only has 4 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on g7. You have these ideas as well, but right now the bishop is hanging. So, Hikaru lost, really? Come on. Scam mat karo yaar. Mr. Usama. Okay, that's a interesting name.
बहुत चालू बन रहे हो.
नाम से ही लग रहा है भाई. Okay, so this game is complicated. Come back to this game. Let's go to the next game, bhai. Oh, knight g5. Ruko. Knight g5 played. So, knight e2 is a possible move, but will probably. How does that work, Harshit bhai? Maybe you can guide us.
Knight e2, I think there's going to be some crazy ideas of like knight f7 and queen c4 first, I think. Maybe.
First queen c4, yeah?
Or maybe first knight. Actually, first knight f7 makes sense. You're right.
Okay.
I think
G8.
it should be similar. Queen c4.
And now threat is this. Maybe double check.
And queen g8. I'm still because queen e6 there is g7. That's something that I see.
Ah, wow.
And king f7 there's queen and
king f7 you can take and have another one, yeah.
Yeah. Rani.
So very tricky move, yeah. Let's see what happens. Let's see what he plays.
Yeah.
Knight g5, good move. Okay, I really don't know how to make emotes. Arjun is better. We'll come to Arjun's game very quickly, yeah. Let's go to Arjun's game. Let's see how it's doing.
Arjun actually playing superb chess.
Knight d5. I was thinking about this, but I wasn't sure. Knight d5, queen attacked. He takes the queen, and the rook was attacked now. So he defends the rook, but now bishop b4. Attacking this
What
bishop.
A move.
Oh.
Intermediate move. Superb.
Okay. Hikaru lost. No, that's not possible. Yeah, come on, chat. Come on. Kisko ullu bana rahe bhai? Why India doesn't host rapid and blitz? We just hosted the Olympiad, so I think it will happen someday. It will happen someday for sure.
Bishop b4 and now after a b4, rook b6, rook into d3, rook b4. White is just a clear pawn up, and the knight is also dominated by the bishop a4. So should take this one home, Arjun. Let's see. Maybe do you go rook e4 here? That was what I
would rather avoid it. I don't want a weakness on e4.
Actually, b3 makes sense. Yeah.
B3 looks more tempting. It also keeps an eye on this knight. So, but okay, you have this maneuver, but probably it should be okay.
I wanted to go rook e4 because I just want to somehow play against the rook on f8. But
True.
as you said, I think, You just have too many options, and all of them probably give you at least a huge advantage.
By the way, Hikaru lost. बहुत लोग कह रहे हैं ये तो
नहीं
okay,
नहीं
इतना
नहीं, winning. I have the
नहीं,
game open मेरे सामने.
बहुत लोग लॉस क्यों लिख रहे हैं भाई? फिर ये क्या है भाई? शरीफ आदमी का हर कोई इस्तेमाल करता है भाई, जमाना ही ऐसा आ गया है भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है शायद.
हिकारू चेस में लाइफ में जीत रहा है गाइस, तो
Okay, this is still not over, I would say, but yeah, the F5 square is so tempting, man.
yeah, knight up. The bishop on d6 is a very nice pawn.
Yeah, yeah, true. Overqualified for sure for his job.
I mean, and
Hikaru,
also the thing is, after you take on f5 with the bishop, you are going to take with the e pawn, and
ha,
e4 square will open up for your knight, and
knight. Let's just to show like this, then you get the e4 square for your
something
second
huge.
knight. So
Yeah.
that is also a dangerous square. He brings with the rook first. Okay. Hikaru lost. तुम तो अब भरोसा नहीं कर सकते चैट तुम्हारे पर. तुमने मेरे से स्कैम कर दिया यार. एक शरीफ आदमी ने तुमसे पूछा भाई क्या चल रहा है, तुमने कहा हार रहा है हार रहा है हार रहा है. वो तो जीत रहा है रे, बढ़िया पोजीशन है उसकी लौंडे की. क्या चक्कर है यार?
स्कैम तो यहाँ पे हो रहा है साहिल भाई. लोग पैसा डबल करने के लिए आते हैं पर 4 गुना हार जाते हैं.
वो तो मुझे नहीं पता है भाई, मैं किया था भाई. आई regret it even now. Nihal slightly better. Yeah, this is very safe for Nihal. Up to he can push on for the. Oh, Carlsen game, something happened, yeah? Oh, Ruko, what the hell is this position?
Whoa,
Rook G7. How did we reach here? He saw it till 9. Oh, just to quickly run through the moves, because knight e2, knight f7, and he sacrificed the queen. He took the queen. What is this position, dude? This is crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
And he resigned.
Yeah.
Carlsen has won. Magnus Carlsen wins. What a game. The world champion proves, why he's the boss. Why, when he walks up to the board, the boss music starts playing. But Magnus Carlsen defeats Noderbek convincingly at the end, I would say. And he goes to 4-on-4. Perfect score for Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Anish, in the meanwhile, also drew his game against Duda. So Magnus probably in the sole lead now.
And any Indian youngster who wins, the chances to play Carlsen are super high. Like it's almost guaranteed at this point. So let's go to the other youngsters one by one. Both the players on the perfect score. Nihal Sarin playing with the knight against bishop. Pawns on the same side of the board. So a decent deal. But yeah, with one weakness, it's probably possible white to defend. But black will play on for a long while.
No, this is actually, Sahil, extremely unpleasant for white. Because
really?
The h4 and d4 pawn, the knight on f5 is, you just cannot get rid of that knight. And black will at some point go f6, king g6, and just try to play slowly. And if you ever exchange the rooks, then black might just have a huge advantage.
So, then I bring the king here, sit it on d5 or rook d7. He already attacking the pawn, yeah?
Yeah. The thing is, you don't really want to go into a rook end game 4 versus 3 because it makes white's job a little easier. So what you want him to do is commit g3, and then all the light squares are weak. Then you can imagine your black king somehow infiltrating via e4.
I think Nihal will do well in the time control as well. Yeah, so this is his zone. जहाँ पे 2 मिनट पड़े हैं. So it's not going to be easier for receive. But we'll see how it goes. Going to the Arjun game now because the bet is twofold, 2 games involved. And okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So clear pawn up.
He went for rook e4. So,
yeah, he went for that. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
he went for that. I think. Yeah, he went for rook e4. Okay, he played. Yeah, rook e4 check. King b1 takes. King f8. Yeah, I think he felt the bishop can sit on d5 comfortably anyways. So it's probably not a big deal at all. And he's constantly creating weaknesses, and now he's bringing the king into the center. Yeah, great play.
Good play, but still some drawing chances for black as he can kind of try to create some sort of a blockade. h5, h4 is probably going to be also in his mind with the black pieces. But both players looking like they're pushing.
चैट में फेक व्लादिमीर पुतिन घूम रहा है भाई, बढ़िया है भाई.
अरे अरे अरे
Harshit bhai, how many NMs have you played against so far in years and how strong do you think they are?
अरे.
भाई सीधा ही रोस्ट करना तो मुंह पे गाली दे दो यार, ये क्या, ये इनडायरेक्टली क्या कर रहे हो भाई तुम?
This is
By
tough.
the
Actually. This game is going to be very, very tough for Vidit to defend.
सॉली कहता विदित +4, बताओ यार. हाँ, शर्म नहीं आती लोगों को झूठ बोलते हुए भाई, जो शर्म ही नहीं आती भाई.
Because now
In
in
the
that
Vidit game, yeah.
game, actually, I think what White would like to do is go something like G4 and try to play against the G5 pawn. क्योंकि कभी H6 खेला हमने, तो फिर वो it looks a little weak. On the other hand, G4 के बाद you have this King E5 Knight F4 ideas as well. So with its trying playing well to but 1.5 minute each, so down to the wire, all the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. So let's go to the Hari Krishna, by the way, has drawn, I think maybe it's the last round game, I'm not sure. We go to the game of Nihal. Okay, the king has come to F5. So he
And
followed
you can
your
even think of going G6 because everything is so safe that nothing to worry about. But he's like, okay, kuch commit nahi karna hai. Nihal,
we have 1,000 watching, by the way. Yo, chat. Jaldi se stream like kar do and do subscribe. Let's get to 1,500 likes if possible today. Let's go, chat. It's World Rapid and Blitz going on, round 4. We have Nihal and Arjun on a perfect score, with it on 2.5 right behind them. Whosoever wins this match among Nihal and Arjun most likely gets to play Magnus Carlsen in the final round. Arjun is already a pawn up.
Yeah. And
What?
Nihal I think that's some glitch. I don't know.
Yeah, I was okay. That can't be the move. Okay, so let's have a look at what's happening. Which game? Is there any game? I think let's stick to these games only. I think that makes more sense to me because these are the leaders of the tournament right now, so it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Nihal is just going to keep playing this, get Fedosiev low on the clock, and then maybe try to create some pawn break or something like that. Nihal is very tricky. Also, he's very young, so he doesn't really want to commit to anything.
And he'll not get tired, yeah. I mean, his opponent will probably have a high chance getting tired. He will just fight on forever. And he has more time on the clock also. So it's like no stress at all.
It reminds me of this game of Nihal versus Anish from the CGC, where Nihal was playing this slightly better endgame and it just keeps pushing. And at some point, your opponent is bound to make a mistake, and Nihal takes that opportunity with both the hands and never lets it go.
Yeah. Fedosiev is he's mastered the art of teleporting. He's mastered the art of teleporting somehow. He just vanishes. Boom. Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Yeah, Nihal को याद ना कर दे, हमारा लौंडा है, ऐसे गायब नहीं होना चाहिए यार.
1.5 minutes on the clock and he just gets up from the chair.
Vanish. Bhai sahab. Harshit, who is your all-time favorite chess player and all-time favorite streamer?
My all-time favorite chess player is Kramnik, I think. And my all-time favorite chess streamer, actually, I started with this OG. I start like the Chess Bras. They started this their channel, and Eric used to play these matches with Hikaru, and they used to have these rage moments of throwing the chair and breaking the mouse. And I mean, it was I just loved watching them. But now I think there are many people doing a great job, including Sahil. So a lot of
wow. Arjun lost due to pre-move. अरे नहीं यार, इतना भी बेवकूफ नहीं हूँ यार मैं. There are no pre-moves in class over the board chess bhai. It's इतना भी उल्लू नहीं बनूंगा यार मैं. I think for me, I think there are many streamers, but I would say Drunk Carlsen is one of the top ones. I think those are my favorite ones. Arjun winning, really? Oh, okay. I don't know what's exactly is happening here, but there was some error. We'll have to look at what happened in the game. We might have to wait for the transmission to get fixed.
And I think partly my answer is Kramnik because of his personality as well. This seems like a very, very fun person.
I think he's like a positional genius. Yeah, simply
Yeah.
you cannot put it any lightly.
So I think there is some glitch on this board, so maybe we can stick to some other game because can't.
Let's go to Nihal's game. But I think this one it'll be a long hustle. Is there any other game we can have a look at? Arjun hand slip. No, yeah, that's not true. That's not going to happen in over the board chess. Okay.
I think we got.
We have the game. So instead of that rook, it was actually king c2 and we have king c3 and okay, it's still there. Let me just refresh and check if it works. Maybe it will not, I think. Okay. Oh.
He's winning.
Oh.
Winning.
Oh, ये कैसे हुआ भाई? I mean, just pick up the pawn. I know there was a draw with Ding in Vidit in this endgame, but that's like a 1 in a million occurrence at this top level. I think they will win this.
You can even take with the king, actually. It's even easier.
In fact, the king is cut off, actually. Yeah, you can keep the king cut off. Yeah, that's over. That's over. So Arjun is winning. So Arjun is Carlsen, yeah. Most likely, I would add star of star last. भाई साहब, कोई और जीत रहा है क्या? Is there anybody else winning? Anish drew. Nepo, I think, was not on a perfect score, or was he? No, he wasn't on a perfect score. Is there anybody else start on a perfect score so far? So far, nobody else is there on a perfect score.
Yeah. I think Van Forest Jordan is on perfect score, actually. As he beat Artemiev.
Oh, okay. Okay, so and, not so clear.
Nihal is pushing, so it's going to be interesting to see who's going to play Magnus. Because if Nihal wins, then Nihal is more likely to play him because of the color matching. Maybe let's stick to that game quickly.
Let's go to Nihal's game. Important game, yeah?
Very important game.
Chat, एक बार अर्जुन ओपिन हो जाए chat में बनता है भाई. Come on, Arjun open the chat. बनता है भाई. क्या खेला है? मतलब 4-on-4 man. That's an impressive performance.
Too good.
Sam Shankland भी है क्या बॉस स्कोर पे? Okay, we'll have to have a look at the standings at the end. Maybe Nihal Arjun also possible, man. Also possible. That will also be a crazy match. Nihal against Arjun.
Yeah.
Hands versus Magnus. He'll have to wait for that, Mundarbai.
They might make a draw. They might make a quick draw, though I feel they play against each other. But who knows? Maybe they want to prove their superiority.
Yeah. Also possible.
These youngsters, they all.
Chat. एक चैलेंज करते हैं भाई. एक चैलेंज करने वाला हूं मैं. Let's go for it. ठीक है? It is 1.1k likes or 1.1k watching. Let's go to 1300 likes. Unlucky for Nihal's opponent. If we get to 1300 likes in the next 5 minutes, 200 likes more, we'll give out a Chesscom membership again. Let's go, chat. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Apart from the one Harshil will be giving out soon.
But Arjun already won, so I've already.
I know. Nihal, come on, you have to win this. We can't have a draw.
48 seconds for Fedosiev, but I think Nihal is going to try to grind out for a long time. And I think if he wants, he can probably get into a Rook 4 versus 3 endgame, but I think that he's trying to avoid it. And
yeah.
Did he just accept the draw?
I don't think they've repeated moves yet, but he took the pawn. They've taken the draw. The draw. Yeah.
And I win. I give the exact prediction.
Crap. Shit यार, अब क्या करें? What do we do now, chat? Membership देनी पड़ेगी लगता है मुझे. फंस गए यार. चलो भाई देते हैं. I'll give membership. ठीक है? I'll ask a question in the next 5 minutes. और एक और pending है chat, एक और pending है. If you manage to somehow get 1,300 likes. Nihal Drew, yes. So Nihal will not be the guy playing Carlsen, I think. I think Arjun is the guy who can play him now.
Yeah.
And we also have, I think you mentioned one more player being there. Jordan, yeah? Jordan being on perfect score.
Jordan Van Forest. So I think it's going to be either Jordan or Arjun playing against Magnus Carlsen. Nihal will most likely be playing against Jan Nepomniachtchi. So should be a very, very tough and tense matchup. Is there any more other Indian playing yet?
Vidit is still playing, actually. I just checked. His game is still going on.
Wow.
And it's 2 bishops against bishop and knight, even now.
Yeah, but this endgame is just so hard to defend. It's going to go on for another.
Yeah. If you can have the board on the screen. Tikku, how can you not mention you bet Jordan? Unfortunately, I defeated the younger brother. It wasn't Jordan Van Forest, it was Lucas Van Forest. So that kind of changes things. इतना क्रेडिट नहीं ले सकते यार. उसके भाई को हराने क्रेडिट कैसे लूं यार? इतना भी नहीं कर सकते यार. क्लेम क्या भाई? मैंने सवाल पूछा ही नहीं अभी. Okay, let me ask a question. Yeah, let's go for it. Go. Let me ask a question. हर्षित भाई, आपको अपने आगे पीछे वाले जीएम पता है? 70th कौन था, 68th कौन था?
आगे वाला पता है.
70th पता है ना? हाँ, chat. Who is the 70th GM? Let's go. That is the question, भाई. Who is the 70th GM? जो आंसर करेगा भाई, he gets membership from me. Let's go. भाई क्लेम नहीं है उस बंदे का नाम. I have never heard of GM claim. Looks like Harshit is good at predictions. Vegas में काम आएगा. That is true. That is true. That is true. ऋषि प्रभी कौन है भाई? वी प्रणव कह रहे हैं, प्रणेश कह रहे हैं, राजा ऋत्विक कह रहे हैं.
I think so. Yeah, whoever said Raja Ritwik first wins.
So I think mods can verify who was the first person, and that guy wins the membership. Bhai, please do contact me this time. Don't. अरे यार, shit यार, bet नहीं हारनी थी.
साहिल भाई होता है.
हो ही रहा है भाई. 2020 से यही चल रहा है भाई अपना. सारी बेटे हार रहे हैं यार. राजा तो भाई बहुत लोगों को पता है यार.
अरे एक को पता चल गया तो सबको पता चल जाता है.
हाँ. अरविंद नहीं है भाई. अरविंद became a GM way back. हैंस नीमन नहीं है भाई. हर चीज का आंसर हैंस नीमन नहीं होता. साहिल टिक्कू, ये देखो भाई. Unfortunately, जितना भी buttering cannot work. By the way, can we have a look at this game if possible?
Yeah.
If you could have the board, because the game is not yet over. They have one pass pawn each.
Yeah, one pass pawn each and 15 seconds. So very, very tense.
Yeah. Because the
hold.
Yeah, the bar says it's equal, but sometimes one mistake and it's all over. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going. I don't think it's going to be easy for Vidit to defend with 2 bishops and the edge pawn. Is it playing
Magnus
well? Idea is 95 check, trying to get the bishop off.
Look at these bishops. Yeah, just here and. But okay, let's see. Important one for this. Yeah, he's on 2.5 points, right? So he definitely wants to hold this.
Yeah.
सचिन तेंदुलकर, सही जवाब भाई. अगर हम क्रिकेट चैनल होते तो पक्का सही जवाब. Also, you're competing in FIDE tournaments. NM Sahil Tikku. I have an NM title, तो USF में खेलना पड़ेगा मुझे लग रहा है भाई. क्या ही करना है FIDE round खेल के. Arjun won. Yes, Arjun won.
Yes,
we might see Carlsen against Arjun now.
That's huge result.
And King C5.
Holding
okay.
Very well.
This really helps, yeah. The bishop on H5 now. This really helps. Yeah. Has the tournament started already, Harshit?
My tournament starts tomorrow. Starts today in 4 hours.
Hey fake Magnus Carlsen in the chat. Hey Harshit, I've seen a few of your games from Vegas Open. You have been doing very good. Loved the game where you finished opponent off 1 minute 37 seconds. ये क्या है भाई?
ये क्या है भाई, टूर्नामेंट शुरू ही नहीं हुआ।
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ.
कौन से टूर्नामेंट की बात कर रहे हो आप तो मतलब
1 minute 37 seconds is then definitely not chess.
अरे
Okay, let's flip the board by. Come on, Vidi.
yeah, no, I think he's doing a great job. Probably
Yeah,
take
he
on
chops his
a5 and
pawn.
it's going to be a draw. Bishop
It's going to be a
a5,
draw.
bishop c4. Yeah.
Yep. This is the simple draw now. So Vidit will go to 3 points. And I think this is the last game remaining, as far as I can see. In fact, among all the players.
Yeah.
Why did the bar just jump? Okay, I think they have put the
kick
king
to a
on
draw
e4, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah. So that's a draw. I think we finished all the Indian games. The next round will start literally in, I think, in just a few minutes. We should have the pairings very soon. I think Niranjan Bhai will arrange us the pairings. So far, how many players have perfect score? I think that's the question we need to answer, because what's the probability Carlsen faces Arjun? VD1 nahi hai bhai, chat, relax. Basically, when they take a draw, they put the kings on e4 and e5, and that's what they must have done. White is not playing king e4 here in any way. He would take the pawn back, buddy. He would take the pawn back.
Yeah, this game is a draw, but I'm very excited to see the pairings for the next round because actually, what happened in the women's section? Maybe we can see that.
So women's section mein, Savita drew against Harika. Oh, that was a match we missed, unfortunately. This was the final position. I think they repeated moves. Yeah, bishop a4, bishop d7. They repeated moves. And then Humpy won a game. Okay. Nice. Oh, nice.
Humpy always wins.
Yeah, she always wins. Padmini lost, unfortunately. And is Divya playing? I could not see her name, unfortunately. Is she playing this tournament? I don't know.
Divya is playing.
I saw her name in the list. Maybe she's not. No Divya versus Carlsen. Carlsen won. He's on 5 points, but Vidit has drawn. That is the final result. So we have finished all the games. I think the pairings will come out in just a couple of minutes. Chat, what do you think? Will it be Carlsen against Arjun? Yes or no? What do you think, chat? Kya kismat hamare upar, I don't know, full barsayegi, whatever it is. What do you think, chat?
But if Arjun plays against Carlsen, Arjun will get the white pieces again.
But what was the color of Carlsen's pieces?
He was white, so he will get black, and Arjun will get white.
Yes. The higher seed always maintains the color shift now.
Yeah.
So Magnus said
white, फिर तो मजा ही मजा है.
हाँ. हर्षित भाई क्यों नहीं गए? भाई वेगस में टूर्नामेंट खेलना था हमको, इसलिए वेगस का टूर्नामेंट इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट.
I was actually going to go. I was almost certain to go that I was going to go to Kazakhstan, but later, I mean, it kind of happened that
someone called.
Yeah.
Arjun Erigaisi is still playing. Okay. I think वो खत्म हो चुकी है. वो कई बार ना वो दिखाता नहीं है इसमें. Maybe it's over. I can see one game, maybe 2 games जहाँ पे people are maybe playing still. Yeah, people are still playing a couple of games. I think Arjun will beat Magnus this time. It's going to be tough. Clearly, Carlsen is in great form. We saw it in online tournaments as well. But Arjun is also in great form. So if anybody can do it, he can.
But what a like, it's such a tough format for all the players. They are playing one round after the other without any break, and you have to play 5 rounds in such an unforgiving field. एक राउंड आने के बाद वापस 2600 प्लेयर, यार ये तो मतलब क्या ही करे. And
imagine the statement वापस 2600 player. That is a demote from somebody like Carlsen. वापस 2600 player लग रहे हैं यार. Shit यार, ये क्या हो रहा है यार? Imagine.
There are no NM players that we can.
अरे भाई ये लाइन से आके दोनों NM पे रोस्ट कर रहे हैं भाई. ये तो गजब बेइज्जती है भाई. पहले सहा जब कोई ना, I'll get a title now. जरूरी है. इज्जत पे अटैक आ गई अब. I think we'll get Magnus versus Jordan and Anish versus Arjun. Also possible, but I think Arjun drew his game. Anish drew his game, so that is possible, but we'll see.
Yeah. But I mean, यार, Arjun versus Carlsen in the last round, मजा आ जाएगा यार.
हाँ
Arjun,
हाँ
really
मजा आ
too
जाएगा.
good.
हाँ. Fabi bet Arjun and Magnus destroyed Fabi. I know, but it happens like online chess में sometimes different, yeah. राकेश भाई चैट में ही मजा ले रहे हैं भाई. बढ़िया भाई. अर्जुन भाई which opening do you अबे यार. सॉली भाई के मैसेज पढ़ने से पहले दिमाग में पढ़ लेने चाहिए.
But what do you think will happen if Arjun plays Carlsen?
If he has the white pieces, I'm going for a draw. I think the form he is in, he will hold a draw, I think. But Carlsen will not falter also. So
Yeah.
let's see भाई. पहले मैच हो तो जाए यार. रिजल्ट की बाद में सोचेंगे.
Okay.
इट्स लाइक पहले डेट के लिए तो हाँ बोले, जब डेट पे जाएंगे फिर देखेंगे भाई कि आगे क्या होता है. पर डेट के लिए हाँ नहीं बोला तो फायदा क्या है.
पहनना
बाकी
क्या है,
प्लानिंग
पहले ही सोच के रखते हैं हम, पर लड़की कौन है वही पता नहीं.
वही एग्जैक्टली. Are you guys playing Delhi Open? I think Sahaj is playing it. He mentioned he's playing Delhi Open. बहुत ठंड है रे दिल्ली में भाई. यहाँ से घर में बैठे बैठे भाई इटली जम रहे भाई. बाहर कौन निकले. Sahaj is in the chat. Arjun OP. What
Arjun
about
is
Nihal?
So impressive, so impressive.
Nihal drew.
And also Sahil, Arjun got a huge sponsorship deal for $1.5 million. Matlab, too good, yeah.
Too good, yeah. Too good. I mean, I'm assuming most of it will probably go into coaching itself, yeah.
Yeah.
To improve
And
chess at that level is so difficult.
Srinath has now become his dedicated coach. So
yeah, I think Srinath will probably hang out on yacht parties now. So no, I think Srinath has pushed, I think, many Indian youngsters, yeah. I think to the top level. So
no, and also it's deserving for all these kids to get this kind of support. क्या ही खेल रहे हैं यार. मतलब 4 out of 4 in World Rapid Blitz. Nihal 3.5 out of 4. They're just so far ahead of everyone in this format.
Not 1.2 crore, bhai. 12 crore. I think 12.5 crores, roughly.
Yeah. 12 crores.
Next match not tomorrow. अभी भाई अभी. तभी तो pairing का हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं बेसब्री से. Will Carlsen and Arjun end up playing each other? That's the most important match we're waiting for.
अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं.
हाँ. जानवी ड्रॉ नहीं हुआ वो. उन्होंने किंग बेसिकली उन्होंने उठा के E4 E5 पे रखा होगा. That was not a draw actually. उन्होंने बस किंग उठा के रख दिया था. वो that was a draw. That wasn't a win.
So I think all
it's drawn. Yes. All are finished. All are finished.
So should be getting the pairings very soon.
Yeah. Oh man, I really want that match. I really want that match at any cost. I don't know how will they do it, but I want that match.
Srinath is Srinath playing or?
No, the game is over. The game is over. वो कुछ error है, I think. Either or they have just stopped in this position. I think time का हो चुका है.
I think it's a draw, no? Bishop c4, king c4, and you just agree to a draw.
Opposite color bishops always. We'll have the standings. I think pairing will direct. Aajayegi abhi 2 minute mein. We'll have the pairing directly, so we'll get a clue about the standings also. I think so far we know 3 players confirmed on perfect score. Carlsen is 1. Then we have Arjun, and then Jordan went Forest. Maybe there's somebody else who we are missing. Harshit calling them kids kind of feels weird. कह रहे हर्षित खुद बच्चा है रे. But वेगस में जाके लोग बड़े जाते हैं यार. अरे वेगस में जाके लोग बड़े जाते हैं. It just happens.
It's 5 a.m. and I'm commentating and not doing anything else. So I don't know.
Nepo is 3.5. Yes. Why is Mukesh not playing? It's not clear. I think he might have other tournaments or some other thing going on. It's not clear yet. If Arjun and Jordan are paired up, maybe Magnus is paired with Nihal. That will not happen. Magnus is the top seed, right? So he will get paired with somebody who has the same number of points, most likely.
Yeah. No, should be a very exciting last round, but you also have to consider the energy levels after 4 rounds, Sahil bhai. क्योंकि
हाँ.
4 राउंड खेलने के बाद पूरी वाट लग जाती है. You
But
such
energy
intense
wise,
rounds.
yaar, youngsters should have the better edge. No, like Carlsen is okay. He's 32 now, so he's a bit older than the youngsters. So technically, energy wise, though, Arjun should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about Arjun and Nihal. They play so much online chess for 12 hours
हाँ, हाँ.
and थकते ही नहीं है. I mean, they just keep on going, playing. They love chess so much that
Hmm.
it's just they have unlimited energy.
Hmm. Why do you think Harshit is in Vegas? वही energy बनानी है यार वो. Only odd number of players have 4 points, so who will play with the odd number? I think it depends. I think किसका पड़ेगा color पे depend करता है वो. It will matter on that. I think maybe. What color did Jordan have? Jordan also had the white
White.
pieces,
Yeah.
so everybody had the white. Doubling तो होनी है. Unless there's somebody we are missing who has a perfect score. Did we lose any game? No, VD has, I think, 2 wins and 2 draws so far. So he's not lost a single game.
Mhm.
Yes, 3/4. Oh man, come on, pairing. Give us the pairings. Come on. Harshit, what soap do you use? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's check some games in the women's section. We see Humpy is on 3.5 out of 4. In a kind of a very nice position, put herself in a nice position. And we have this Lucena position, no? Isn't quite completely.
Where is समय? समय का है भाई, बुलाओ भाई. दिखाओ भाई, होता है यार ये. Actual team game में होता है.
Sure. Is that Tan Zhongyi?
Yes.
Oh, it's
We
a
have
draw?
the position.
What? No, it's
नहीं,
not.
नहीं,
Okay.
नहीं.
I was like,
नहीं.
I saw the and I was like, okay, something maybe it's 5 a.m. and I'm just not seeing anything. Yeah, this is just should be a trivial win.
Tanya lost, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think this is a very strong tournament. Yeah, you don't have a break for a single round. Like when you play a normal tournament, you lose to a high rated, you get a lower rated. Okay, you defeat him, then you get a confidence back. यहाँ पे everybody is out to kill, so you don't get that confidence boost easily.
Yeah. And I see a very nice way to win here. You just go rookie 1. King h7, king e7, rook a2, f7, rook a7, king f6, and rook a6, rook e6. And that's how you win.
Okay, what happened in the game? The life
Is
position.
also probably. I mean, Tan Zhongyi is extremely strong, so I mean, I'm sure she's going to manage.
Somebody's asking, Harshit, what soap do you use? Nima.
What soap?
I don't know. भाई क्या सवाल है भाई? Pairings are out, really?
Oh, let's see.
Can somebody confirm the pairings? Let's go. Oh, first of all, the results. We have the results. Okay, so Van Forest won. So only 3 players on perfect score. Only 3 players. So it's all touch and go. All 3 had white pieces.
Yeah.
So now it depends on who had the higher rating, Arjun or Van Forest. That is what is going to decide the pairing. Yeah.
Hopefully Arjun, but I don't know. But anyways, what I'm sure of is that they're going to play in this match, in this tournament, regardless.
Tanya lost with WM. Okay. Happens. I think you don't judge a player by their rating right now. I'm telling you, with 2 years of pandemic, everybody is underrated.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when Gukesh used to play all these rapid events in Moscow when his rating was 1700. And I don't think like Hikaru or anyone used to be very upset thinking that they lost to a 1700.
ऊपर से Prague, yeah, had a rating of 1700 like Tata Steel or something. I think
Yeah,
two
that
few years
is
back.
that's just
It's
unfair for
crazy.
everyone.
Versus Carlsen हो सकता है. नहीं. It will be one of the players I think against Carlsen. Either it will be Arjun or it will be Jordan. So it's 50-50% chance now.
Yeah. And what an amazing playing venue. Yeah, I mean, such a spacious chair, such spacious tables, and also amazing view for all the spectators. I mean, I actually am missing out on a lot.
True. It's a great tournament hall. You know, like all these flags up on top. So I played this tournament in France once, and originally it was happening for the first time. So we expected a few GMs and IMs to show up. So me and a few people actually played it, and later on we realized nobody showed up. The top still was one IM and some 2200s, but they still put up all the flags, even though there were only like 2 or 3 countries in the tournament. So I was like, why are you putting up all the flags? There are no players here. I mean, it makes no sense. So, but here, of course, that's not the case.
Yeah, no, I mean, it very professional, but also Sahil Bhai, it's minus 10, 15 degrees Celsius, extremely cold in Kazakhstan. So players are probably not going to be able to go out and walk all that often.
Yeah.
I saw Vidit's story that they all went for a nice Christmas dinner with the chess friends, and that should have been nice. But besides that, I think ठंडी में वाट लग जाती है.
हाँ. True. VD might face Karua and Hikaru. It is possible. It's not just, I think, Sare boards pay because so many Indians are on 3.5, 3. So you'll have these top level matches on almost with all the players. But I think the critical match on top is whether Arjun will face Carlsen. I think that's the most hyped up match.
Yeah, whether or not he will play Carlsen is going to be the big question. Nihal also is going to play someone very strong. He's on 3.5 points. I have a feeling he will most likely play against Anish in the next round because both players on 3.5 and even the colors are matching. But Sahil by pairing patapat aa jaye, and Arjun playing against Magnus is going to be the only thing that I want to see on the top board.
True. Okay, I was excited. Suddenly pairing aa gayi. नहीं अभी standings है. And you can see Valentina Gunina on 4 out of 4, yeah. So clearly cruising. Humpy in 4th place with 3.5. So that's pretty impressive as well. Just half a point behind. Nihal versus
get a medal for sure, yeah.
Yeah. She looks in great form as well. Carlsen versus Van Forest. Pairing aa gayi kya? Please don't tell me, yaar. No. Come on, yaar. Carlsen क्यों भाई करवा लो ना मैच यार.
Pairing has not come yet.
Not yet. So earlier there used to be this thing कि like किसी का final round में norm बन रहा है like many years back. So tournament organizers had this liberty to basically make sure that player basically faced a title player or something. Like पुराने ज़माने में ऐसे करते थे लोग. Nowadays, of course, that's not the case. Where is Niranjan bhai? He is right behind, listening to everything we say. सुन रहे भाई हर चीज. Are pairings out only on chess results? Yes, only on chess results. That's where they come out for the first time at least.
Yeah, and I think some player might still be playing some rook bishop versus rook or something like that.
No, it's not on here. I hope not.
No, actually,
I hope
all
not.
games are finished. Yeah.
Maybe some game lasted a bit longer. That's why. Why am I paired against fake Magnus Carlsen? क्या रे? Hans के point I don't know यार देखा नहीं मैंने. Actually he lost I think few games so we did not see the points. Delhi Open January cancel. I don't think so cancel होगा यार. Why would they cancel it? Come on man, pairing डाल दो यार. इंतजार हो गई भाई इम्तिहान की. Come on, let's go.
इंतजार हो गई.
ये तुम कैसे गाने गा रहे हो भाई वेगस में? भाई किसके लिए गा रहे हो? कोई है क्या उधर?
अरे आपने ही तो चालू किया अभी। आपने
गाना
तो
थोड़ी
कहा
गाया
ही
भाई
गाना।
मैंने।
अरे अरे अरे,
गाना थोड़ी गाया भाई।
लिरिक्स तो बोले ना आपने।
नहीं रे, च्यवनप्राश नहीं मिलता है रे वेगस में भाई। मैं तब से इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ क्वेश्चन को भाई।
I think Aditya Mittal is one of the best
बेस्ट सिंगर्स या
singers. Yeah, he actually.
चैट, who is the best singer in the chess community? बताओ भाई. And I think Aditya Mittal is a bit young, so like maybe somebody among the adult players also, like his key voice has matured fully. Oh yes, it is
And
Magnus versus Arjun.
let's
Boom, boom.
go.
Let's go. Let's go. Finally, bhai. Let's
And
go.
Arjun has white.
Oh yes, yes.
Huge,
Let's go. इसी का
huge.
इंतजार था भाई. Chat, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Stream like कर दो भाई. Subscribe करो. Let's go, भाई. Crazy. अब आएगा मजा भाई. अब आएगा मजा.
Magnus. अब आएगा मजा.
If Arjun defeats, तो भाई. Oh.
अरे तो
अपडेट पे आ चुके हैं. अब देख रहे हैं भाई कैसे कैसे हाँ बोलवाए. नाउ इट्स द क्रिटिकल मोमेंट.
अब प्लान तो बन गया है. अभी आगे आगे देखते हैं होता है क्या. No, but I mean, you couldn't really get more than this.
True, true.
This is the dream for Arjun. Fifth
हाँ.
round, first board, 4 out of 4, playing against world champion Magnus. साहिल भाई क्या ही मजा आने वाला.
हाँ, सही टाइम पे डील मिल गई ना. स्पॉन्सर भी अभी खुश हो गए. अरे कार्लसन, and imagine if he defeats Carlsen. That will be insane. That will be insane because दिन भी खत्म हो जाएगा. So he will most likely might even have the sole lead.
Yeah.
So it will be a crazy ending to the day. So let's see if he can pull it off, man. That will be insane.
Yeah, and we'll be focusing on this game, Sahil bhai, thoroughly because this is the game we have to have our eyes on. We have both the Indian and Magnus in the same frame, so don't really need to go anywhere.
And you know what? आज के thumbnail में इन्हीं दोनों player की शक्ल है.
Wow.
Oh, that is like Inception level stuff, yeah. I mean,
meant to be.
भाई कल के thumbnail में कौन है? कल के thumbnail में कौन है? I'm curious now. Day two. I'm very curious. Day 2 का है. कल के thumbnail में विदित और अनीश है. Okay, so upsets incoming. Magnus 5/5 prediction. It is possible. Yeah, देखो, Magnus has to be the favorite on paper. There's no doubt. Like if we have 100 games from here, Magnus will win more. But on this day, on the day, can Arjun strike? He has the white pieces also. That really helps.
Yeah. Having white is a huge advantage, of course. And look, we see here Arjun walking with Srinath.
The first place to, okay, not the first, but almost the first place to walk on. I think in this round we'll stick to this game. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. This is the most critical game. A brief look at Nihal's game in the middle. Who's Nihal playing? We'll also have to know. But I think most of the game will focus on this one. Yu Yangi against Nihal. Okay, interesting. That's also an important match. But I think this one will be the star game.
Yeah.
Will Arjun play London? Honestly, I don't want him to play London. I want him to go all in. I think London is a safer choice. I think it's better he goes all in, yeah?
I think he's going to go for some D4 or C4 stuff. I don't think he will go for E4. But let's see. Doesn't matter what he plays in the opening because in the end it all boils down to how you do in the last few minutes when the clock situation gets tense.
And I think, we saw that online match, right, where Carlsen won convincingly. I think it was the Champions Tour maybe. But it's like somehow since then, Arjun has really gotten stronger at Rapid and Blitz and something clicked there. So it will not be easy for Carlsen to, especially the black pieces, to win this one.
Yeah. I'll just quickly get an energy bar. I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah, you do need a lot of energy, bhai. Kafi use kari hogi in commentary so far. Bhakti Kulkarni sings very well. Really? I don't know this. That's cool. Why Firuza not playing? Yeah, dekho, the thing is, Firuza, I think, has focused on certain tournaments along the year. Candidates ho, Joby ho, he's focused on those tournaments. Srinath Ranan was Susha's last stream. He sang Channa Mereya. Really? I'll check it out. Magnus Erigaisi, let's go. Exactly. Why? Exactly. Let's go. Arjun will lose if he plays against Magnus. He is playing against Magnus. That is confirmed news. And you can see board one. Oh, critical, man. Chat, kya lag raha hai, yaar? I think we need a poll of what will be the result. Instead of what Arjun will play, we need a poll of the result. I think that will be more exciting to see. क्या रहता है, कितने लोग सोचते हैं कार्लसन जीतेगा, कितने लोग अर्जुन जीतेगा, क्या ड्रॉ की प्रोबेबिलिटी है? लेट्स गो फॉर दैट. He's just not scared. I think he's focused energy towards certain tournaments. He's focusing on certain tournaments in the year. उसने डिसाइड किया है कि मैं इन्हीं में फोकस करूंगा. दिल्ली में बहुत ठंड है भाई, बहुत ठंड है भाई, सच में भाई. ये लोग बैठे हैं कजाकिस्तान में, इट्स -10 देयर, बट स्टिल दिल्ली ठंड इज वर्स. Easy for Mangu bhai? I don't think it's easy. I don't think it's easy. How are the guys wearing only shirt in 10 degrees? I don't think it's cold inside the hall. I think they have kept like heating inside. That's probably why. Heart says Arjun, mind says Carlsen. Yeah, that's a common dilemma, buddy. Listen to the heart. Listen to your heart always. At least you will never regret. It's night 9 Kazakhstan. Why round is kept so late? I think 9 is not so late actually. Usually, even when you play classical chess, it starts at 4 and is going to last till 9, 10 sometimes. It's very normal. And wahan pe to, wahan pe actually it is. Oh, wait. Look at all the players. Man, this hall, the average rating is so high. It's so high. Oh, chat, a crazy update hai bhai. There's a crazy update. If Arjun wins this match and if we get to 1500 likes, somebody gets a 1-year Chesscom membership. Bhai Saab, let me read it correctly. Yeah. 1-year diamond membership. Jaldi se 1500 like kar do chat. Let's go. Diamond membership incoming.
Maybe there is some issue with the pairing, I feel. With the pairing.
No issue, please. No, I'm sure there's some other not pairing issue. I really hope so.
Because otherwise, it's kind of surprising to see so many players standing like that.
It feels like somebody's marriage, yeah, without any food. Just add food everywhere, and it's like a marriage reception.
मैं भी पहुंच जाता था वहाँ पे.
Exactly. Arun is not playing, yeah. मुझे लगा क्रेजी अपडेट किसी को कोरोना हो गया. नहीं भाई, कोरोना नहीं यार.
ये क्या भाई, ये तो खत्म हो गया. Hopefully pairing doesn't change, यार.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ इस दरवाजे पे ना ताला लगा के वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप करवा लेते हैं. अपने चांसेस काफी बढ़ जाएंगे भाई. अलग करवाते हैं अपना वर्ल्ड रैपिड एंड ब्लिट्ज. This looks like my marriage, कह रहे हैं मैग्नस कार्लसन. नहीं भाई, आपकी नहीं होगी यार. Is हर्षित 2550 प्लस? तुषार कुमार कह रहे हैं. अनीशा से नेपो भी है. Oh, that is also crazy, yeah. कोविड मेला नहीं रे. कोविड मेला क्या होता है भाई? चिल करो भाई. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. I'm sure everybody is vaccinated and इतना केसेस नहीं होंगे रे. Giri is standing there. You won't win. कह रहे हैं. Is there round 4? This is round 5 starting in a few moments. I'm really hoping there's no problem with the pairing because we don't want to change anything there. We want to see, because let's say ki, you would rather just face Carlsen, yeah? Because you are not winning a medal until you face Carlsen. I think it's 99% not going to happen unless you come back from the last, somewhere, somehow. So most likely to win a medal, you have to play Carlsen. So why not play him right now, yeah?
Yeah. And just to remind everyone, guys, if Arjun wins and gets 5 out of 5 and we get 1500 likes, someone is going to get 1 year of diamond membership on chess.com and be able to witness and play a lot more without any advertisements and more benefits. And here we
Hmm.
see Farham Maksudlu from Iran talking with the French guys.
And Manish Kaushal writes in the chat, Sagar to Anish, एक छोटा interview कर लेते हैं between rounds. that sounds very, very likely. Very, very likely.
And we see Magnus hanging out with the chess brass and Jordan Van Forest.
Yeah.
Old buddies. Of
That's
course.
also okay, yeah, they are old buddies though, yeah. But I think usually even if you're playing as a friend, you are less likely to hang out with them, maybe, just saying.
Yeah.
But the fact that he's hanging out with maybe means ki Arjun say yeah.
And we also see Ganguly with Vidit, Papi and Anish. I feel as if in these World Rapid Bricks tournaments, you usually end up with like a group of people that you kind of actually are always talking with.
We can see AD in the background as well, moving around. What Samay is not there, right?
We see Grishchuk with Daniel Dubov. Dubov loving the brand Balenciaga, is wearing a Balenciaga hoodie or sweat or or whatever that pullover is, whatever that's called.
But I don't know surprising why. They are sitting at the board. Yeah, they are moving towards the board, I think.
But everyone, did the pairing change? Because everyone is kind of looking at the board again. But the first board pairing has not changed either way. And actually, I don't know what's happening, but.
Is Arjun playing rapid? He is. He's not there for. He's not the 12th man. He is playing for sure. You can see Hikaru adjusting his pieces. And every camera in the world trying to figure when he will search for his mouse because 10 million views, 1 million views incoming for that video again. So everybody is focused on Hikaru. You can see Sankalp and Ronak having a chat before the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have arrived on board 1 chat. There it is. You can also see. Yeah.
The black pieces play against our Indian boy and star Arjun Erigaisi. Also,
and there he is. There he is.
Yeah, wow.
So far nobody has carried a water bottle. Only Carlsen had a water bottle. So finally somebody has carried it. Yeah. So maybe it's a match of equals now. Maybe that's the lucky factor.
Yeah. Also, a big match is Nepom Neshi versus Anish. 2 heavyweights.
Did Anish change his clothes? He was wearing something else, no? Some jeans and shirt, maybe. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know.
Not sure, but all looking very sharp. Yeah, all the players are very suits and looking very, very sharp.
Yeah. Arjun looks very focused. He looks very intense. Yeah, he's praying some. This is a very important match for him. This is a very important match.
Yeah.
You can see he's a bit tired. You can see that expression. He's a bit tired. But I think everybody is. As long as your opponent is more tired, doesn't matter. Your opponent should be more tired.
And Arjun, as you said, like he definitely feels the pressure. He's playing Magnus, and you see Nihal is also waiting to see how the handshake and the initial moments are going to be in that match. But Arjun is just super focused. And here we see the handshake, and soon the games is going to start.
Yeah. SL played just on 1 round today. No, I'm sure he played. I think there was some error in the name. So he has played all the rounds, I think. And we have liftoff. I think we'll have the games in just a second, chat. But we can see on the camera, yeah? Oh, Knight C3, Veresov. Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow, Veresov opening played. Okay, that's a surprise, yeah? Joel London, yeah? Okay, maybe possible. Carlsen takes a brief pause and thinks, okay, what is the plan here?
Arjun bhai never afraid, yeah. Knight C3. What a exciting way to play.
Wow.
Bishop f4.
Oh, we have the Joao London on the board. Okay.
Wow. I cannot believe he's actually gone for this.
Yeah, not expected. Yeah, not expected. I expected him to go for something normal. ये fake साहिल टू कौन है ना chat में क्या भाई? Yeah, I think there's some. Oh, they are updating the game, so it shows that 5 points, not 5 points stat. It shows that Arjun already won, but it's not that game. It's the previous game.
Maybe he will though.
Yeah. It might be, a sign of things to come, as you've seen in the thumbnail as well. Nihal is playing. I think he's playing Yu Yangi. Yeah, he's playing Yu Yangi.
Yeah, he's playing Yu Yangi with the black pieces, so he also got a double black.
Chat vote करो भाई. And chat, remember, जिस टाइम पे गेम खत्म होगी, if Arjun has won the game, तो एक बंदे को साल की मेंबरशिप मिलेगी भाई, साल की. It's like $1 gazillion. जल्दी से भाई स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो. 1500 लाइक्स होने चाहिए उसके लिए. Nice lag. Nice. भाई दिख रहा है रे. A6 played. Okay, very safe.
Oh, a lot of moves have been played.
Wow. And we have the game chat. We'll have the moves in just a second.
Yeah.
And B5 has happened. Okay.
H4 played. Wow.
Usually you play this when there's G6 on the board, no? Like H4 directly. Okay.
Yeah, direct. I mean, very interesting. Maybe he wants to just gain some space on the king side, go H5. Very interesting. Look at Arjun. I mean, he's so focused.
H5 play from Carlsen, yeah? He reacts to it. So I wasn't sure if he'll react to it in some way. He does react with H5. A lot of pawn moves, no? Like B5, a lot of weak squares in both players' camp, like G4, G5, C5. All these squares can be utilized later on, I think. And will be interesting to see. And he does have a 1 minute, 1 minute 20-second edge on the clock. We have the board as well, chat. Knight F3, E6 played. Johan bhai, chat, बहुत crazy match hai. Final round of the World Rapid Day 1. It's Arjun versus Carlsen. Only 3 players on a perfect score. One is Arjun, one is Carlsen, and one is Jordan Forrest. And we know Jordan will lose, yeah? So it's only this match. Whoever wins will maintain lead after the end of day 1. Final game. What do you think, chat, will happen? Will Arjun win or not? Yes or no, chat? Come on, let's go.
And Arjun wearing the Quant Box logo on his suit, his proud sponsor. They must be extremely happy with his performance so far. But Arjun still wants to keep going ahead, as this is probably one of the most important games of his career so far.
That will be the money shot, yeah, when he finally defeats Carlsen. So, right time to invest in Arjun. Exact right time. Okay, E6. Okay, I have to be honest. I like Arjun's position. Like, I myself have played this, and I really like Arjun's position. There are a lot of weaknesses which I can utilize. I know the knight on C3 is a bit awkward, but I think I like this position for white somehow.
Yeah, looks pretty good from the opening for Arjun. I think he should be happy with the outcome of the opening.
Somebody saying increase the board size because they're watching on phone. Okay. Arjun Foreman still poor against Carlsen. The thing is, everybody's almost poor against Carlsen. There's nobody in the planet, maybe apart from Stockfish, who can say that, I have a good performance. Even Nepo had a plus score, and that changed drastically in one world championship. So nobody has a better score against Carlsen. Yeah, that's just non-existent. So all you can do is defeat him one at a time.
Arjun taking his first long think here, trying to decide what plan to go for. Some idea could be to, go knight e2, c3, a4, something like this. Other idea is to maybe go knight g5 and maybe queen f3, something like this. Maybe try for e4 break at some point, not sure.
Yeah.
But Arjun is thinking what plan he should go for. But he should also be careful about his time.
In fact, in their only OTB game before Carlsen and Arjun was a draw. That was World Blitz 2021. So last year they had a draw But I think they have played a lot since then online though. So let's see. And by the way, he did play 92 after this, and we have this structure. We have the London structure now. Just the knight is on E2 instead of D2.
Yeah, the question is if whether you want to commit castling or not, because you can of course keep your king in the center, but I think he will probably go short castling because long castling with the pawns on c5 and b5 look just seems very risky.
And also like, he plays knight G5. Also depends where you want to put. I think knight G3 will also come up, yeah, at some point.
Yeah, knight G5, knight G3, maybe even F3 at some point. This seems very logical.
And it's not easy for Carlsen to also castle. It's like, okay.
And also, let's not forget that moves like bishop G6 are definitely in the air.
Yeah. Didn't you win a game like this in like 10 moves in Parachin? Like Queen E6 second, then Bishop G6 mate? I remember that game, yeah. I remember that game.
I won against 24-50 players in 9 moves.
Yeah. I remember that game. It made a huge impression on me because I used to see this tactics think, "Arey, ye kabhi hoga nahi game mein, yaar." But then you had that exact position, Queen E6 and then Bishop G6 mate. Crazy. Yeah. One is going to get really nervous if he plays Carlsen for sure. But the thing is, it's like, of course you'll get nervous, but from Carlsen's point of view, he has the pressure to win always. Like it's like you always have the upper hand. You are expected to win every single game, and sometimes you can end up losing. Last time Carlsen lost like at least 2 games in the World Blitz, at least that I remember, against Fedosiev and Nodibek. Also, he lost in the Rapid, so he can lose in this format. He's not, there's not as much of a difference, let's say in Rapid and Blitz, as there is in Classical. So sometimes I think Hikaru has a rating of 2900 as well. So that's it.
And Arjun playing super well. He goes for A4, undermining the pawn structure on the queen side. Already asking black some tough questions. Ki bhai C4 khelna hai, B4 khelna hai. You want to allow AB5. What do you want to do? And the engine gives white the upper hand here.
Chat, we'll also have a look at the other games, but I think this is the critical game. Abhi is pe focus karte hain. We'll have a brief look in the middle, but for now, I think 12 minutes each, neck to neck chal raha hai time bhi, and neither side has castled. So it's like all bets are off. Anything wild could happen in this game until they castle. So let's see how it works out now.
Yeah.
C4 played. Oh, Nihal already drew. Wow. Good. So Nihal has already drawn. Yeah. Just brief look at Nihal's game. Yulangi offered a draw after B4. Wow. So Nihal with the black pieces, that's a fair result, I think.
Very good result. He should be very happy. You also get some rest, and going into the second day 2 with 4 out of 5. Very
excellent
good score.
Excellent score.
Arjun looking at his buddy there.
Tell me this, do you feel like when your friend has a quick draw, then you also lose a bit of focus in the game? Does it happen to you?
You also want to make a quick draw.
है It's like, okay, इसे खत्म हो गई यार, I'm the only one playing. हल्का सा वो feeling आता है कई बार.
होता है यार, उसके साथ घर पे जाएंगे, मस्त पार्टी करेंगे.
Exactly. You can imagine having fun, ordering dinner, and you are the guy still playing.
But I think Arjun on the other hand is having a party on his own at the board.
Yeah.
Magnus, and look at this. I mean, if even after exchanging the dark squares, it seems as if white has just like a much superior bishop on c2 than the bishop on b7. So I think Arjun is definitely going to be ambitious.
Yeah. The thing is, even this knight will come into the game either to f4 most likely now. And this bishop, as you mentioned, is blocked by a pawn, and our bishop is literally pointed towards h7, where technically you might, let's say, castle. So, and it also supports e4 on a good day. And black has some play on the queen side for sure, but I think white is clearly better. Chad, by the way, only 90 likes to go to 1500 likes. Bhai, agar ho gaye, so if Arjun wins this game and if you're at 1500 likes, one guy gets a yearly membership. So jaldi se like kar do bhai. 4/5 for Nihal, yes.
Oh, like it. Dun. Oh, like it. Dun.
अपने आप ही गाने निकल रहे बंदे के वेगस से. तुम देख रहे हो चैट? देख रहे हो तुम? He castles, by the way. He castles. But now the question is, will black castle kingside?
I don't think he can castle queenside with the pawn being on a4 and maintaining the pressure. So also the f7 pawn is actually
Yeah, it's hanging actually. Yeah, true.
under pressure. So not sure actually, but I actually love White's position and his prospects, because if you take on f4, White can actually very, very strongly consider taking with the pawn, fixing the pawn on e6 so that there is never this e5 break. And then after bishop f4, e4, you can also have your own f5 break.
Okay, Carlsen having a think here. Arjun OP in advance. Let's hope so, bhai. Let's hope so.
Yeah, this is going to be insane if we win.
लाइक कर दिया है, जीत गए तो जाए, मेंबरशिप नहीं चाहिए, बढ़िया मोहक भाई, किसी और को मिल जाएगी यार. मैंने 2 बार दबा दिया है भाई. ऑड नंबर इज ऑलवेज फाइन. या ऑड नंबर में रहना चाहिए हर चीज. Is this rapid? Yes, you can see 11 minutes for each player on the left. You can see it on the screen. And but the thing is, usually these games decide in the last couple of minutes. Even though it's rapid chess, because they're strong players, they don't make serious mistakes. And आखिरी के 60 seconds में everything is decided. Yeah. So whoever has the better position then will obviously have more chances.
Yeah. And Magnus also
knight to e4.
Knight to e4. Very, very
interesting move, but it looks rather over ambitious somehow. I don't know why. My spidey sense is tingling, but I don't know the move, but it's tingling somehow.
Yeah. Do you want to exchange your the knight on e4 somehow, or what do you want? It's not an easy decision actually for Arjun as well.
Could you just play f3 here? Is that possible? Maybe it is too...
Yeah, actually it could be an interesting idea. And after you take on g5, do you want to take with the pawn, or?
Both are tempting actually. Yeah, pawn takes also has this idea maybe. You never know.
Yeah.
By the way, Ankit by saying there's not a single piece trade so far. Yeah. Not a single piece trade, but I think you might have a few coming up very quickly now. 13 moves played. And the only question is black has not castled. I think that's the main question. Where does the king go? Now the knight has moved. So clearly he wants to support it, most likely second knight as well. So what does white do here?
I mean, one idea is to take on e4 with the bishop. d4, bishop d6, queen d6, knight g3 maybe, or queen c2 maybe, one of these. Maybe queen c2 is better. So that you force like knight f6 maybe. Because f5 I don't think you want, right? And knight f6.
Oh, this happened. He took with the bishop. Wow. He took with the bishop. Yeah. Wow. And then he played knight g3. Wow. He's listening. Yeah. He's listening. He did not take on d6, but baki to the idea is similar. h5, e4, both attacked.
Yeah. And after the knight is committed to f6, our knight on g5 is such a monster.
Yeah. True. It cannot be kicked away. True. Chat, this is heating up. Arjun's time has gone below 10 minutes. Carlsen still almost 11 minutes there. But obviously, Arjun has the edge on the position. So roughly balanced, I would say. But at the end, Carlsen is super tricky. So Arjun has to make sure to maintain that time on the clock.
Yeah, knight g3, knight f6. Maybe you can take on b5 as well, open up the a file, and then come with queen a1 and try to enter like that. Also could be interesting. Many ideas here for white to kind of take control of the position.
Bishop e7. Bishop e7 played.
This was a very interesting choice by. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to take first on d6 Sahil, just to make sure that the bishop is off, but still should be good for Arjun. But now that gets complicated.
Will 10.5 13 give clear first place? Last time I think it was 10.5 or 11, something like this. But I think it was I'm not sure. And usually tie breaks do play a role. I think we had Nepo and I think Abu sort of play tie breaks last time. So we might have some sort of tie. Usually it's never a clear first.
Yeah. And for the guys who are just joining in, Arjun is playing on the top board on the fifth round against Magnus Carlsen and actually has a very nice position. I'm thinking if you can just chop the pawn on e4 with the knight on g5, because if
Yeah,
you take
yeah.
on h4, I always have knight to d6 check coming in, so can't really do that. Not sure what Magnus's plan is, but I'm expecting Arjun to take with the knight on F on G5.
Last year 9.5 tha. Really? I thought it was 11, 10.5. Oh, that is decent.
Mm-hmm.
Make the board bigger. Okay, we'll try to do that. Why? We'll try to do that. But for now, I think. Oh, by the way, yeah, less than 8 minutes for Arjun now. It's very, very important for Arjun to maintain that time because we know how tricky Carlsen is. If you have no time on the clock and the position is still as complicated as it is now, it takes one move to lose all the edge. That's very important. 7.5 minutes now. You can see Arjun is fully focused.
Yeah.
Last year, 4 players scored 9.5 by 13. Nodirbek, Nepo, Magnus, and Fabi. Yes. And Fabi was, I think, the one who did not have a chance, right? The second and third place played each other and then they played the first place. I think something like this it was. Mm-hmm. VD game. Can we have a one look at VD's game, maybe? And then come back quickly. If I can find his game. Yes, he's playing. Oh, he's playing Volodar Murzin. Yeah. Don't consider him an IM. He's very strong. And it's an endgame. Seems to be roughly balanced. Yeah, seems to be roughly balanced, I think. Nothing spectacular. So let's go back. Okay, less than 7 minutes now.
Yeah, he's thinking for more than 5 minutes now. Has to make a move so that doesn't get too low on time because it is rapid, and even if he has a good position, Magnus will put him on pressure on the clock as well. So Arjun has to play quickly, but I think he's just making sure that he chooses the right move. But Sahil, in these kind of situations, it's very important to trust your instinct and just go with your gut feeling.
True. Because you will have to go with your gut feeling in the last couple of minutes anyway. And just kind of trusting that it is probably a good decision. I think he's just calculating. Oh, he plays queen c2. He takes a safe path here. I think he knows black does not want to play f6. That is very clear. Then the knight is there forever. f5, sorry. So he's playing a safer path.
But still has a lot of ideas because now, again, the idea of ab5 taking on 8 and putting the rook on a1 kind of in the air. Taking on e4 as we've been seeing has of course been a big threat of white, but he's just not committing to anything, and we've seen all these young players do this. They're just not committing to anything direct unless they're winning directly.
Chat, we have 1,500 people watching this match. Arjun against Carlsen. Do like the stream. Let's get to 2,000 likes if we can. If we can get to that will be awesome. 2,000 like kar do bhai. And if you're here for the first time, subscribe.
Yeah, for sure. And we have an intense match in front of us, guys. Arjun all trying to deliver a victory against the world champion Magnus Carlsen with the white pieces has put Magnus under tremendous pressure.
And look at this, yeah. Carlsen is sitting, forward bending. You can see he's a bit stressed. You can see it on his body language, yeah. He's a bit stressed. Yeah. Look at him. A little bit stressed for sure.
For sure, yeah. And look at Arjun. He is laser focused. He wants to make sure he does not win any tricks. Kuch tricks aane nahi chahiye. We know Magnus is waiting for that one opportunity where he can trick Arjun, but Arjun is like, "Bhai, aaj to mujhe 5 out of 5 karna hai."
You could have Michael Jackson revived and moonwalking around the table. Arjun will not notice. I can guarantee. His eyes, have shut down to anything outside the 64 squares on the chessboard. Look at his eyes, really focused.
Really, Gene.
I used to compare people with similar faces to Tikku Tare Zameen Par. Arey bhai, come on, yaar. This is not the time to roast NMs. Focus on GMs. Okay.
And Magnus is
Carlsen also come.
down
Yeah.
to less than 10 minutes. Sahil, we
Yeah.
are going to probably see a time scramble, and
Yeah.
it might be the one where Arjun has the advantage going into it.
True. 1.5k likes done. Chat, can we get to 2k? Let's go. आज रिकॉर्ड तोड़ देते भाई. रिकॉर्ड तोड़ने में जो फीलिंग आती है वो कहीं नहीं आती भाई. 2k likes कर दो तो भाई रिकॉर्ड तोड़ देंगे यार. Then we can have a world record. Let's go. He looks like a machine.
अर्जुन मैग्नस को तोड़ने की तैयारी में है. साहिल भाई, क्वीन C2
भाई
मारना नहीं है.
मैंने टांगों पे कंबल ओढ़ी है, उठा के नाचना पड़ेगा भाई. लेट्स गो.
साहिल भाई डांस हो जाए यार, अर्जुन जीतेगा तो.
भाई मैं करूंगा तो नहीं दिखेगा नहीं ना यार. कैमरा विजन बहुत छोटा है. दैट्स द इशू.
अच्छा.
बट हाथों से कर सकते हैं. अभी नहीं. Don't celebrate before. Yeah, don't count the eggs before the chicken, whatever the quote is. Let's go. Queen C2 and Carlsen below 7 minutes now. Carlsen also coming down to 6 minutes.
It's so hard for Magnus to make a move. As you said, you cannot really commit F5 and put the knight on G5 on an outpost. You cannot castle because the pawn on H5 is hanging. You cannot take on A4 because the C4 pawn becomes weak. करे तो क्या करे यार?
Thanks a lot for the guy who was Mr. Michael. Prag winning. Prag is not playing the tournament. What is he winning at? I don't know. Come on, Arjun. Time is dead equal now. Just 10 seconds difference. Carlsen hand on his head. We can see Anish's game has finished behind. Anish has drawn against Nepo.
Anish has drawn his game. People are just, taking some rest. Going into the second day. It was a long day today for them. 5 rounds. But Arjun is a man who is not feeling is not showing any sign of weakness, as he's putting Magnus under so much fire. Sahil bhai,
Magnus below 6 minutes now. Yeah. He's gone below 6 minutes.
And maybe I don't even know what to do. I mean, you cannot really take on G5 because your dark squares just become so weak. Sahil, I just don't know what to suggest for black.
Yeah, because castling is risky. This pawn is hanging. This pawn is hanging. Your rook on A8, when you exchange rook A1, as you mentioned, is a threat as well at some point. It's slightly worse on all angles. It's not losing on any one front, but combined together, it's a very bad position. Like, not bad, but it's very difficult for a human to play with 5 minutes on the clock, be it Carlsen.
Yeah. 5 minutes on the clock, and Arjun kind of seems,
he's like,
maybe.
Yeah, he's a bit relaxed now.
But as you said, Sahil has to be calm and composed until the end of the game.
Yes.
Because even if he has a good position, Magnus is a very, very tenacious defender, and he's not going to let anything slip by easily. So he has to work for everything. He goes queen to C6.
Magnus will eat you alive if you give him one chance, literally. So you have to be very, very careful. Queen C6 up. Kind of a practical move, not committing to F5. But it's also kind of not where the queen wants to be, ideally. Like, it's not the perfect square. You're defending a pawn, I mean.
AB5, Rook 8, Bishop 8, Rook A1 does come to my mind, Sahil.
Yeah.
But the problem there, and the point is that if you go F6, maybe you can quickly show that AB5 takes, and Rook A1.
Yes, Rook A8, Bishop A8, Rook A1.
And now we kind of stop F6 actually, because if you go F6, I have knight takes E6.
Ah, yes. In this position, exactly. If you play F6, then knight E6, because the bishop also hangs.
Exactly.
Whew, man, this is intense. And going to the live position, I can't see a single Carlsen piece which is happy where it is, yeah? I can't see a single Carlsen piece where it is, okay, I am happy in my life, well settled, all investments done. All of these players feel like crypto kings someday on, they're not happy right now. So I don't know. Arjun's rap rating and my blood pressure hitting all-time highs is
Big moment here, Sahil, because Arjun has to make a decision here, and I think that the line which we saw with AB5 Rook seems like a decent idea.
Yeah, very practical choice.
Very practical choice. He's now down to less than 5 minutes, and as we were talking that it's going to come down to the wire, and he has to make all these accurate moves. Maybe another idea.
Oh, he takes with the queen. He takes the pawn. Okay. He takes the pawn. He takes the pawn. Queen trade. I'm a bit surprised by that, but let's see how it turns out now. Of course, Carlsen will take. I just don't say anything else.
Yeah, but after take, he is a pawn up. So, and we know how good Arjun is in converting. We saw the last time he took a pawn and he stabilized. Let's see what Magnus's idea was. What does he do?
Chat Nihal is already drawn. Knight b6. Oh, he does not take on e4. Maybe knight.
Maybe a into b5 now.
Yeah.
I think will be played.
Chat, please don't move the queen back. By the way, keep an eye for threats. We have 1800 people watching. Chat stream like kar do and jaldi se 2000 likes kar do if possible. He takes on b5. He plays a good move. A takes. A file is opened up.
A takes b5 and now.
I would say I think just taking on a8 and rook a1 anyways. No, because rook a7 can be an idea maybe. But I also have to worry about certain maybe knight a4 and sometimes maybe. Like I might put the rook here and then the v2 pawn cannot be defended. I don't want that situation.
Yeah, but I really like how he's managed playing so far. He took a pawn, is going into an endgame where he's going to be playing for 2 results, and Magnus is trying to get some counterplay with this knight a4. So still some sort of a complex position.
Okay, he takes the queen, and now suddenly Magnus's pieces are technically better placed than before because castling is not as big a deal. The bishop is also open suddenly, but he lost a pawn. So it's like he transformed his advantage from a position one into material, and now he has the center controlling d5 square. So it all depends. Can Carlsen create some counterplay here? That's all that is. Otherwise, Arjun is the pawn up.
Beautiful idea again, trying to say that I'm going to use my extra pawn. Maybe go rook a1, rook e1, and some sort of a d5 break. But now we are just going to go down to the wire. The clock is ticking. Maybe if we can get the full screen camera producer bhai, if we can, that would
and
be
Harshit, great. Where do you put the king now? You still can't castle h5 can be hanging. You still can't go king d7, f7 is hanging. So it's like it's still not completely clear.
It's going to be very, very tense, Sahil. But what I'm happy about is Arjun is a pawn up and is slightly better. What I don't like is that Black still has a lot of counterplay against this pawn on b2 and c3. Let's see. But so far it's been a very, very nice game by
he castles. He castles.
Castles. Wow. What a move.
He had to do something, although he had to take some risks. Otherwise, I mean, with the king on e8, you can't even push the knight back. And Black has the bishop pair. He doesn't give it away. Yeah?
Look at the media support and following on this game. All eyes are on this game, and rightfully so. We are also watching the same game. Sahil, 3 minutes for Arjun. I have a feeling Carlsen has somehow managed to get back in this game, and I love this camera angle as we can see both players. And
he takes on h5.
H5 pawn, but now suddenly Sahil, Magnus is getting his own counterplay.
But how, Harshit? How is he getting his counterplay? Explain to my NMIs.
Something like, I mean, first of all, you can take on g5, take on e4. Other option is to go knight a4 and put pressure against his b2 pawn, but I think he will take on g5.
He takes the pawn back. Yeah, he takes the pawn back.
I think
now knight a4 is a big problem because bishop e4 controls b1, and that just makes it much more difficult to defend this.
He has this amazing resource of going bishop d6 to a3.
That's nice.
I mean, if we need it in the worst case, we will always have this resource. That's why he takes with the H pawn. Also, there will be some mating ideas on the king side with king H2, king G3, rook H1, if possible in the future.
if
Uh,
that happens, I will officially dance on stream. I confirm. Oh, by the way, exchanging rooks, yeah. Oh, Carlsen
yeah,
wants
just an
no defense
endgame.
for this pawn, yeah. As simple as
He
that.
thinks that this endgame is holdable.
2,000 people watching chat. Let's get equal number of likes. Let's go, chat. Come on, let's like the stream. Let's go. It's
Yeah,
an
let's
important endgame.
huge end. And I'm thinking what Carlsen's idea is. He thinks that this endgame maybe is drawn, but I'm not entirely convinced how easy it's going to be. Rook 8, I think his point is bishop 8 because if you take on g7, there is knight a4 and black gets his own pass pawn. But even that, because rook 8, bishop 8, knight g7, knight a4, you do have knight e8 and knight d6 ideas and then try to play that kind of a position. But Arjun has to make a choice here. I don't think he has an option to take on a8 or not. I think taking on a8 is kind of
that
a
is,
must.
I think, forced. Yes.
Unless you are thinking about rook e1.
But I think somehow the bishop will move and then black will start using the rook for
But then you
counterplay.
take on g7 as well, right? To try to create.
That is true.
So who knows? Let's see. But he's down to his last 2 minutes.
Chat, it's running very low on the clock now. All up for grabs. All three results possible, yeah? All three results. Because black also has his excellent square on d5 for his pieces. And somehow black's pieces are also doing fine now. All of them which were horribly placed are activated now. The only thing is the pawn. Is it enough compensation? That's the thing. And because, if he goes for this line Harshit mentioned, then it could even happen that Arjun loses. There are all three results possible.
Yeah, but now he goes for this option. I really like it. He's going to play a long game for 2 results. And I'm thinking whether he'll go for this knight g7, knight a4, which is kind of risky. But also interesting.
Or he just goes for this, yeah?
I think he'll go for bd6, ba3 and try to somehow grind out that endgame. But
yeah, these double pawns make it a bit difficult. If this pawn was here, then this would be more tempting somehow.
Yeah. Look at Arjun. And can we actually get that angle where we saw both players and the board in the camera, the big screen? That was an amazing angle.
Yeah, let's have that full screen.
Reaction as well. Maybe we can just analyze the position from the live board because I'm more excited to see the players'
reactions. Yeah. Fake Magnus Carlsen in the chat. Tickle, don't disturb. Comment slowly. No, the full screen one.
Full screen.
2 pawns. It's not 2 pawns up actually. It's only 1 pawn up, and that is a double pawn.
Beautiful view here. And bishop d6 is going for bishop a3, and then I think he will try to go for something like f3, king f2.
F3.
Somehow try to do something. It's not clear how white can break through, but sometimes you just have to keep making moves.
One thing to take care is not to exchange knights here. I think opposite color bishop will be a draw, right?
Yeah, exchanging knights would surely be in black's favor. But look at the clock. Arjun is down to his last 1 minute.
Yeah. The thing is, somehow, I don't think Arjun can lose this now. If he really wants a draw, he has it, right? Yeah. I think he can just move around bishop a3, move the king to the center, bring the knight back to f4. I don't think he can literally lose this game. It's only when he tries to win. How does he try to put pressure? That is going to take a lot of time here. So we'll see how he does it. Knight f4, okay, preventing king g6.
G6 is an idea, so black might have to go G6 by himself or stop it. He goes bishop E4, and maybe we can see F3 now.
Oh, this is interesting, no? Okay, bishop has to come to C2 or B1, maybe, yeah, C2.
But black is very solid. He can just put his knight to D5, and you cannot really take it.
Yeah, that is the problem here. You can see chat 3 minutes for Carlsen, 1 for Arjun.
And he goes for this.
Oh, will we see a draw now, chat? Knight d5. If he takes, it's
a draw. So
it's a draw, unfortunately.
Cannot take, and if you come back on e2, then not sure where the knight is going to go, but he has to come back to e2.
I think if you're playing Carlsen, you might as well take the. It might be a practical choice for many players, actually. I don't know, because you have 50 seconds. This is where you require that insane level of nerves to just say, okay, no, I will not take this draw. It's not easy. It's not easy. If he does it, that would be insane.
He goes knight to h5.
Oh wow, he continues. He continues, chat.
Oh, for sure. He's not
There's
going
definitely
to
an MNGM right here. Anybody asking?
No draw, and he keeps on putting pressure on Magnus. And you see, that's the difference, Sahil. I mean, if like a normal player was playing against Magnus, then he would have thought, "Yeah, Magnus है कैसे जीतेंगे? Let's take a draw." But and Arjun is like, "No, I want to play for a win." He goes knight h5, and his idea is going to be to go to g4 with the pawn and maybe bishop f8, something like this, or bishop e5.
Yeah, now the knight is not on b6. It's not coming to a4. So that gives this bishop a bit more liberty. Of course, b4 is in the air. You have to be careful, but...
Yeah. And Magnus seems a little uncomfortable as he's down to his last 2 minutes. I don't think I've seen Magnus getting so low on time in this event. Likes to play fast and keep on time advantage so that things don't get out of control. But here, Arjun is forcing him to make a tough decision.
We'll come to the Vidit game as well very soon. We'll come to it, but I think this is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have more viewers now than Sahil's rating. So keep like.
गजब बेइज्जती है भाई. Okay, so showing Duda while Magnus name great. अरे Duda कहाँ दिख गया भाई यहाँ पे? Come on. It's actually 1 minute and 1 minute 45.
What a nice
F5. Wow. I was trying to see if there is some.
That's a really nice move.
भाई राकेश भाई खुद ही जोक लिख रहे हैं, बाद में चैट में खुद ही लोल लिख रहे हैं. भाई ये क्या हुआ राकेश? दिस इज चीटिंग भाई. चीटिंग. बढ़िया भाई. स्टैंड अप खुद भी हो, टिकट भी खुद ही खरीद रहे भाई. ऐसा नहीं होता है.
And now maybe King G3 played. King G3, but after FG4, doesn't the
this is double pawns.
Towards the draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we see FG, I think that it's pretty clear that.
I think now he might as well just.
And now just G6 next.
He takes. Okay, that's the video. Yeah. Magnus is. I don't think he's nervous. I think he's comfortable now.
Yeah,
I think he realizes that.
Now it's kind of. Is probably going to be comfort. It's probably clear.
Chat stream like करो ताकि हम हर्षित की रेटिंग भी क्रॉस कर पाए. राकेश भाई की भी लेट्स गो भाई. राकेश भाई की भी करे भाई. मेरे को जोक वापस मारना है. लेट्स गो भाई. जल्दी से लाइक कर दो भाई. जल्दी से 2450 2500 क्रॉस कर लो चैट. लेट्स गो. Yeah, chat. They have traded knights. I think.
Yeah, and now this is a draw. I think someone will just.
This is going to be a draw now, chat, and they will shake hands very soon. I think.
Yeah.
Opposite color bishops are mostly drawn, chat, because basically you cannot just, these bishops cannot interact. So you can just have infinite number of waiting moves, and that just makes it impossible. Yeah, G6, even this works.
Yeah.
Yeah, video's a bit behind, but doesn't matter. Come on. And the thing is, you can't even move up too much, yeah, because this is also so. 2.4K exactly. कौन आए हैं भाई? राकेश भाई रेटिंग कितनी है राकेश भाई की? यार बताना. What is राकेश भाई रेटिंग? जल्दी बताओ भाई कोई चैट में. 69 GM. नहीं अभी GM पे नहीं आए भाई. Yeah, this is.
I mean, unless white gets the b5 pawn, but
no, but just this.
Yeah. And they're going to agree to a draw. What a game, Sahil, yaar. I mean, Arjun putting so much pressure. and Magnus had to make accurate moves in order to make a draw. Maza aa gaya.
Crazy. And he was the one pushing right till the end. There was no moment where Carlsen was like even had a slight chance to push.
Yeah.
Bullet nahi, bhai, we are asking FIDE ratings. He's saying, Rakesh bhai saying I'm 26-11 on Bullet. Why when I'm 25 on Bullet? Bhai, FIDE rating batao, bhai, FIDE rating. And 2500 viewers we have crossed. That means Rakesh bhai also roasted, bhai. Let's go. अब 2600 हो जाएगा तो हर्षित भी भाई सबको ले डूबते हैं भाई साथ में आज. Jordan winning. Oh wow.
I think they will. They're just going to make some moves and.
So that means Jordan will be the sole leader, yeah, if he wins.
Did he win?
After. Yeah, he's apparently winning. Somebody in the chat said.
No, I think his game is probably also going to end in a draw.
Yeah.
Wow! What a game,
man! What a game! Okay, chat. By the way, jaldi se like kar do. Let's get to 2000 likes. 1 year giveaway incoming. Even at a draw, if we get to 2000 likes, तो 1 साल की membership किसी को मिलेगी. Even with a draw. Come on, chat. Can we get 2000 likes jaldi se? And 2.6k watching, and that means everybody on this panel in the chat. Everybody is done. भाई सबको मुझे छोड़ दिया. चलो बढ़िया. Now I feel relaxed.
And look, they're analyzing the game. What an amazing gesture by both the players. Even after such a tiring day, after 5 rounds, still talking about the game. And
how did the pieces go back to the board? Hadn't he removed them? Okay, I'm hallucinating maybe. Anyways, what a game, chat. What a game, man. What a game. And hats off to Arjun for pushing against world champion constantly throughout the entire game. And there was no moment where it felt like he was not in control.
Yeah.
2000 likes होंगे तो भाई मिलेगी. Let's go.
In the meanwhile, what did the Abhimanyu Puranik drew against Gelfand? Ganguly is apparently completely winning, not completely, but winning against Chigai. So that would probably be a good result for Ganguly if he manages.
Nihal drew his game.
Yeah.
Vidit, maybe we can have a look. What's happening? He's playing white against Murzin Volodar, and he's apparently. Okay, the rook is on d4 for some reason. I completely missed the rook was hanging. Yeah, then it should be win better, no? At least better, if not winning.
Yeah.
Carlsen and Arjun analyzing, yes, still.
Yeah.
I think Carlsen also has this thing, like he will support the youngsters. Yeah, he will give them encouragement when they play a good game, and it's not like he really wants to support the players as well.
Yeah.
Jordan, by the way, I don't know what's happening in his game though.
I think it's a draw. Rook endgame, 2 pawns versus 2 pawns.
Yes, it's 1 pawn now. Yeah. So that means Carlsen and Arjun maintain their lead, yeah? So there's nobody on 5 points.
Nihal, but right there with 4 points, and he has the white pieces tomorrow in the first round. So that's going to be huge for him to go into that round. I think this position, I'm not sure how accurate this position is in the Vidit game, because what I see in the live board is a little different. In the meanwhile, Ganguly is not winning anymore.
Rapid में ये होता है भाई. Chad, I will give you an update on all the results. So Ganguly bhai is still playing. Arjun has drawn against Magnus Carlsen. He was better throughout. Anish has drawn against Nepo. Vidit is still playing. Nihal has drawn against Yu Yangi, a good result. Then we have who else is there among the Indian players? Who else?
Harikrishna drew. Okay, Pranav is still playing. Harsha Bhartakuti lost, I think. Yeah.
And Arvind is also playing. Adiban and Arjun are playing. Ronak is also playing. So many games still going on, yeah? SL ran on 4.5. What? Really?
No.
Really?
No, that's not true.
Because we completely missed his games in this entire tournament. Like, is he really on 4.5?
Adiban beat Arjun Kalyan in the meanwhile.
I think there was some error with his name, yeah? So that's why whenever we would search his name, it would not crop up. So it is possible though. He is on 4. Narayan Srinath on 4.5. What?
No.
No, that's not true. I think they've combined both. They have kept SL9 also as Narayan Srinath, and you're combining the points of both players.
Yeah. Srinath actually had a tough loss, I think.
Yeah, I think this is the VD's game we are looking at right now. Maybe there seems to be some transmission error, I am assuming.
Yeah.
Let me just refresh once to make sure. The game has progressed, yeah? Oh, it's equal material now, but bishop against knight.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a draw.
Yeah, doesn't feel like it's enough.
2 pawn versus 2 pawns. Put the knight on f7 and play pawn. It should be a draw.
Yeah, this will be a draw. Lord Setu is not playing. He's playing the national championship. So he's not playing this event.
So Prague, right?
Prague is not playing nationals. No, he's not playing. I think Setu is the top seed.
Yeah, and now maybe just b4.
No, Prague and Gukesh. Yeah, they are not playing this event. And the thing is, your knight can just dance around. Yeah, you sacrifice this for this, and the king comes up here and exchanges this pawn. Is Srinath happy or sad? Crazy game tha. Crazy game tha. Of course, Srinath is happy. Yeah. At the end, it's like his student was playing on board 1. I mean, what else can you hope for? Yeah. Arjun take a show. Yeah, it felt like a incorrect decision to take on h5 and give up the e4 pawn in turn. But yeah, I mean, this is rapid and blitz. It happens. There's a reason why Carlsen was worse, because he made a mistake. So obviously, Arjun can also make a mistake. Yeah, it's human play.
Yeah, now e4 will probably run into just knight e4, knight g5 is probably also a draw.
Yeah. This will be a draw. So VD will go to, I think, 3.5 points, right? 2 wins and 3 draws.
Yeah, pretty good. Solid result.
Solid day. He's probably trying to put the bishop on c2 and prevent this check. Also stops this pawn for now. You can see Carlsen looking at some game. I wonder if which one it is.
Yeah, and that's the fun about these events. Even after you finish your game, there are so many more exciting games to watch.
Yeah.
That you are like, मेरा गेम खेलो या दूसरों का गेम देखो. Oh, he's watching Aryan Sarin.
Dubov or Aryan Tari?
Aryan Sarin.
Aryan against okay, Aryan Tari lost, yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Like, I think Norway did not have the best performances in the Olympiad, so Tari must be like, थक गया है मैं काल से मुझे हारते देख. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So Vidit's game is still going on chat. 33 seconds for Vidit, 17 for his opponent. He has to come up with some good moves now.
Oh, he's losing now.
How?
A4, he blundered.
What? What is A4? No, that can't be a move.
Oh, knight f2, bishop f3 and then A4. He just blundered, oh my god.
What the hell is A4?
Not now, after knight f2, A4 was not happening. Oh my god. Instead of A4, knight f2, bishop f3 and then A4 was played.
Yeah, but why did he play A4 now? What's the idea?
He did not. Knight f2 was played.
Okay, that makes sense.
Can you refresh?
Yeah, I'll refresh.
He's losing now. Oh my god, guys. It is tough, very tough for him if he loses on the last. Yeah, A4.
Yeah, VD is losing.
Yeah.
अबे अच्छा pawn नहीं रुक रहा. अरे
A3 and it's queening with check.
अरे भाई साहब ये क्या हो गया भाई?
No,
I thought he played A4 and Vidit was somehow winning. What?
No. This is gone. A3,
Knight
A2,
winning
A1.
against the bishop.
That's so tough. 5th round. That's what happens when fatigue gets to you, Sahil. 5 rounds in one day and time pressure. It's just very, very hard to play in these situations. I can definitely feel for Vidit
And
in this situation.
yeah, the
all
king
over.
could have been placed on any other diagonal on the entire chessboard, but
All
that's
over.
how luck works. Yeah, it's on this diagonal.
It's all over, Sahil, as the black queens with check. Very, very hard end for
I think he
Vidit.
relaxed a little bit. I think he relaxed because he felt this was an easy draw now. Is there any chance to win? And he relaxed for a moment. I think that bishop e2 must have been played in a hurry.
Yeah.
And Vidit does lose. So that was unfortunate. He will stay on 3 points. He will have to come back tomorrow with a few striking wins.
Yeah.
So update on all the results. Arjun has drawn against Carlsen and Vidit end up losing. Nihal drew. Then we have had a few other results. Hari Krishna has drawn, as you mentioned. Anish has drawn against Nepo. Abhimanyu has drawn against Gelfand. Who else? Surya draws against Maxim Chigaev.
Yeah. And
Adiban wins. Sankalp wins. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think all the games are finished.
Yeah. All the games have finished. And there are
Crazy
only
day.
4 games in the women's section. We saw Humpy was in 3.5 out of 4 in the leaderboard, fighting for the podium places. Also, Harika, I think 3 out of 4, trying for a medal. And in the men's section, we have a lot of players. As we see here, the leaderboard.
This was, I think, before this round. And now all 3 players have gone to 4.5. So 4.5 is the best score. Whew, man, that was unfortunate for VD, but I'm sure he'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, it's only day 1. Chat, this was an amazing day. What do you think, Arshad? I think it was crazy play. You have your own tournament to play now.
Yeah.
Probably you can carry off from the good moves from this to your own games now.
Yeah, what an exciting. I just joined for 2 rounds, but what exciting 2 rounds they were. Amazing performance by all the Indians. And yeah, thanks a lot, guys, for all the energy and so much powers. And Sahil for being my co-host. It was a lot of fun to commentate with you. And
of course, bhai. It was a lot of fun indeed. And Carlsen ka match to Arjun ka match just wrapped it up really well. Yeah.
बहुत ही मजा आ गया.
Thanks, Rashid bhai, and thanks a lot, Sahaj bhai, as well for coming today. And I think that will be the end of day 1. And tomorrow the match will start at the same time. And we'll see you there around 2:15 p.m. tomorrow. So we'll see who can.
Thanks to Rakesh bhai and Niranjan bhai.
Bilkul.
Producers. And yes, I'm not sure if I will be joining, but Sahil and Sahaj are great hosts. Will probably be continuing. So tune in for the action tomorrow, and see you guys.
Bye, chat. See you. Take care. We're still hi. Hello. We're still live. So tomorrow the match is at 2:15. I think the same time roughly, right? Yeah. It's the same time. And we'll see you tomorrow for 4 more rounds, chat. So take care. And hopefully this time it is bye-bye. Take care. मैंने पूरा पॉज लेके बोला रे